welcome to some FACTORIO. Welcome. Yeah, today we're gonna be getting into some of the newer aspects for me in the game, you know, like trains, you know, fluid shenanigans, so we can actually get some of the cooler things going. And now do some more of that big thinking, do some pondering, and see where that's gonna go, see if it's gonna be hyper messy or if it's gonna go well, you know. How's it going, everyone? Once again, welcome to today's stream. Hope you had a lovely day thus far, or will have a lovely day if you just woke up. Now, the last time we did kind of have a bit of a soft reboot, so to speak, of FACTORIO, since, you know, I'm still new to the game and learning. You know, the previous attempt was a little messy, but yeah, I mean, we basically got to the point where we can use trains now, so I just have to figure out how to, and how to set up something that looks good and works well in terms of the trains. And also have to see about like the whole oil shenanigans that we're about to do in terms of like the fluid transportation and so on. Now, with that said, I do hope that today's stream's gonna go a little smoother in terms of connection with, you know, to Twitch, OBS Twitch. Since, I don't know about you, again, hope all's going well there, but on my end, it's being like, welcome to the chat room, welcome to the chat room, welcome to the chat room. Just like reconnecting me over and over again. I'm like, yeah, no, it does say that the stream, it's bitrate is fine, it says it's connected, it says it's okay, it's fine. So, yeah, well, I just hope it's gonna be actually fine, not like the last time, like yesterday in Dwarf Fortress, where it was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go disconnect you now, okay, so, see ya. It's like, hey, no, don't do that. Hey, come back. Come back, stream connection, what the fuck? But, yeah. You know, it's, again, streaming, right? If something can go wrong, it most likely will go wrong, you know? And that's how I view things. With that said, we'll be hopping into the game. We'll be hopping into the game proper. Now there's a little place we got going on. You know, the little factory. And we got copper here, research there, bunch of the crafting here, research crafting there, steel and iron, and coal down there with wee bit of rock going on over there. Just down here at the bottom, and that is simply some casually placed oil refinery and chemical plants, so I know what they at least look like, you know? As an idea, at the very least. So, otherwise, in terms of the whole map, we got some uranium, some tiberium right here. And then we'll get some tiberium right there, you know. I bet if I get near that, I'm gonna mutate, you know. I'm gonna become a chimera, like in Caves of Cud. Over here, we got some iron. Quite a bit of iron, rather. And, again, makeshift oil pump, just to see how this thing looks like. And, you know, get kind of a feel for it. And, yeah, up here we got, like, the proper oil field with a big ol' coal deposit as well, and a decent chunk of copper over here. So the best case scenario would be like having some sort of train go like around here, right? Like stack up on all the good shit and just gonna move back into the base. Now the thing would just be, well, how to do this properly. Like, we got highway, or the bus rather, over here, with like copper plates, you know, the manufactured materials here in the middle, iron over there in the middle bit there as well. Let me guess, you're just kinda struggling with the walls, aren't you? Yeah, typical military research. And we got a bit of coal down there, and we got like the bricks at the bottom. See what happens. Every time! Every time! Yeah, it's a little bit of copper. It's the tiny... Oh yeah, we also got a car, but you know, it doesn't really work. Yeah, it's every time like the teeny tiny... funky piece of copper in the way, you know? Always has been. Because, you see, the copper, or rather the rock that we're using here, it's tainted, you see. We get like 203 more copper nodes than we should normally. Now where's the rock I just picked up? Here it is? Okay, I'll just like dome it. I just dome it in there. I think I can like mine some of this copper, you know, so it's not gonna like bother the actual miners back here, you know, so we don't actually get like copper onto the rock conveyor belt line, you know. That'd be cool. That'd be nice. Yeah, I would appreciate it. I would appreciate it. Let me just, you know, young some of that. Do you unironically genuinely speak like that? Like what? What's that supposed to mean now? You're sitting on how I speak? Also, welcome. Welcome to the stream. The tone? Yeah, that's just how my voice is. Like, that's just how I am. So yeah, I suppose. I genuinely and unironically speak like this. That's just how my voice is, you know? Like, that's just how I... I know some people have different tones of voices, and you know, this just happens to be my tone of voice. You know, just... I could do anything about it, you know? It's just how I am, you know? Like... It's just who I am. Got it, yeah? I'm here for it, okay. Yeah, no, like, it's just pretty funny seeing a comment like that, you know? Yeah, I don't get those often, being like, yo, you using like a voice mode or something, or like, is that normal? You okay, dude? You okay, bro? But yeah, no, how you doing, Slaylex? Welcome to the stream. We're playing FACTORIO for like the first time. This is like the third session we're doing on it. Is it? Yeah, it is the third session we're doing on it. Just want to make sure, since I do have 3 save files. I know one is like baby's first attempt off stream, then we got baby's first attempt on stream, and then we got the stream. So, and a tutorial, which I couldn't be bothered to do. I couldn't be bothered to finish school, you see, I just skipped that. What's this? Oh, that's the car, right. But yeah, I was kinda like thinking about how to, or rather, where to set up my train station, right? Since that's a whole thing that should go smoothly, you know? I was thinking like maybe back here, like in this area, because if it was here, we'd have somewhat easy access to iron, well, coal to a degree, and copper as well. Like, we'd be able to, you know, transport those raw goods. That'd be that, at least. The other thing would be the liquids. Now, for the liquids, we'd have to most likely have some pipes going down through here, or like underground pipes at the very least. So the drain itself can go through here, and then, I know, maybe set up some chemical plant or something at the bottom here. That's kind of the idea. Yeah, you sound like a pilot on speaker. Now landing in London Airport. Thank you for traveling with insert airline. Hello, we're currently approaching FACTORIO. Please fasten your seatbelts. We're about to land
Just stay put and don't stand up, otherwise you will be thrown on the floor. Please understand that, thank you. Thanks for flying with airline. Dude, you know, just wait for me to, like, play a VR game. And then it's gonna be one of those VR games where it's all about, you know, piloting, you know, a plane, most likely, like, what's the one called again? Project Wingman. That's one. That's one that's all about it, you know, like, I could most likely do that bit during that game. Yeah. What do I need? I need stone? Do I now? First, I actually need stone itself. Well, luckily we got some going back here. Might as well grab it. Oh yeah, if you'd happen... Hold on. Please fasten your seatbelts. See, I got dogs on the plane as well. Hey, they tend to bark somewhat. Hey, they tend to be barking. So I have to close the door on them every now and then, which is what just happened. So, let's get some rails going, shall we? Some rails, maybe some stack inserters. Actually, no, we can't get stack inserters. We need to have the rail first before we can get a stack inserter, you know? Because I need plastic, and to make plastic I need oil. And to get oil, well, I need to go over here, and, you know, I kinda need to get some stuff going. Dogs on planes should be normalized. Let a doggo be doggo! True, 100% agree with that, you know, I want to put my dog in, like, a, where do you put dogs in planes like that? You usually aren't allowed to keep them with you. Like, they have a separate storage for animals. Which I'm just saying, my poor puppers would freak the fuck out, like, if that was to happen. Like, I'm not gonna do that. To activate rail building mode, hold item rail and press left click over an existing piece of rail. Left click to confirm the placement and desired piece of trail. Or rail. Q deactivates the rail building mode. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it is, like, it's actually, like, my doggos, you know, they're just gonna freak out, you know? I can have them freak out over that. They're gonna be super stressed, and some of them have weak hearts, and I don't know, they might just explode, I don't know, man, like, I don't want it to happen. It sounds terrible. I don't want my dog to blow up. Okay, quickly, I'm just gonna grab this and that. Just so I have it. So, rail. The fun does truly begin now, huh? So I was kinda like thinking setting it up somewhere back here. So I'm gonna get rid of some trains. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna get rid of some trains real quick. Not trees, but trains. So, just bear with me, okay? I'm just gonna... There's so many trains in the way. My god. Man, do you think there's actually planes in this game? I know there's spaceships, but what about planes, you know? Can I be a pilot? Can I be a pilot in FACTORIO? Come on. So... This is me... just... trying something out, okay? just trying things out. Oh god. What did they say again about the whole wait, where's the tutorial again? What did they say about the thing, you know, the train building, the system there? Oh god, how do I put it back on? Tips and tricks, please help me, please. Yeah. So yeah, left click over an existing piece of rail. Oh, like this? No. So wait, I need to have it equipped. Ah, there we go. Okay. Yes, I'd like it to to not look terrible, you know. Like, please don't make it look too terrible, okay? I mean, I guess just down here. Yeah, and then we just casually go over the underground pipes, you know? I think that should work. So, what else do we have? Perfection, I know, right? I know. Flawless execution. Entry train stop is used to automate train transportation with trains by providing a nameable location for trains to travel to. Okay. And I can play the tutorial for that as well. And then there is entry gates. Well, we do have gates, right? For vertical and horizontal, every straight rail. Trains will automatically open the gate to pass and will not leave a hole in your defenses. Good. It's good to know. I'm gonna keep the train stop thing open for now. I would like to play the tutorial of it later on. Yeah, so if I make 5 rails, I actually make 10. It's good to know. It's good to know. Alrighty. That is very handy. I'm gonna lie. Yep, just good old straight shot over there. So I was thinking of going for this gate down there, since that's like the I usually tend to go for these gates if I want to leave the base on that side. So we can just go for the bottom here. And that might just be fine. Besides, we'll need a bunch of, you know, rails as it is, so... yeah. Where am I making the engines again here? That the engine part? That's the engine part. Can I just pick them up? Oh, that's rotating. You know what, I'm just gonna break the conveyor belt so I can yoink the engine, you know? Well, I need one more. One more engine, there we go. So now we do have our locomotive. Okay, now just go for the bottom here. Ignore this rock. We'll get rid of this rock, it's fine. Yep, it's gonna be a little wiggly. But, you know what? All in the name of science, right? Yep. Just gonna have to move you by a teeny tiny bit, you see? Okay. Now, obviously, there's something that shouldn't be the way it is right now. So we'll just be adding... we'll be adding a gate down here, which should do the trick. Yes? I'm just saying, I'm not quite convinced on this being safe. But you know what? I'm just gonna take the game's word for it. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the game's word for this. Now, maybe, if we want to make this look more uniform, we can just have this here going on. You know? And, yeah, just gonna make a few gates over this. And it'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I already feel safer, probably. Besides, you know, there's a good chance I would have most likely made more railways down there anyway, you know? 2 pieces to cover the track? Yeah, I just saw that. Ah, well, it's fine. I needed to make rails there anyways, you know. How you doing, Doc Norway? Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, that's at least that sorted out right now. Make more rails. Make all the rails. All but 20. All but 20 rails I'd like to have. So yeah, we're gonna go through here. And then maybe for the top as well, and all the way to this crude oil deposit. Maybe if I feel fancy the copper here. and a rock. But it's only if I feel fancy, you see. Besides, there's a bunch of biters around that we'll have to, deal with. So there's that. But yes, welcome, welcome. We're playing FACTORIO for the first time. This is the third session. But it is the... Like, we've done this based the last session. Since we did a bit of a restart. As I wasn't happy with what I had. And, yeah, currently we're just, like, dealing with oil. Like, this is officially the oil baron arc that we're going through. So, let's spend all of them rails right here. You know, get those going. Yeah, I mean, we most likely will have to do some sort of forward base down here as it is. Now comes the interesting part. See, now comes the interesting part, because I haven't really touched any oil things at all. So, I know you can store fluids in the tank. Look at the fluid handling, the nightmare of FACTORIO. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, I just need to make some plastic to potentially get, like, the advanced circuits, which I need for chemical science. And same thing with sulfur. I need petroleum for both of these. We'll mainly to also make plastic, right? So there's that. And yeah, that's solid fuel. Solid fuel we don't want. We just want basic oil processing so we can get petroleum gas, which we need for plastic and sulfur. So once we have petroleum gas going, we can like split it into two chemical plants, one of which is going to be fueled with coal, one of the other ones is going to be fueled with water. And that'll potentially work. It's probably going to work. Now, this thing. I would need to make some defenses here anyways. But yeah, we got some oil. Again, I just placed this one down here earlier just to see how that'll look like. I think, I reckon that I'm just gonna make a bit of a curvature around it. And just go around the oil fields, go around here maybe, and then up. I just made a wide berth around it. Maybe, you know. I don't know how much space I'll need. Probably not this much, but still. Better safe than sorry, you know. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, the curvature, and then we'll go up there. And then, you know, that's me running out of rails. So there's that. Now, I am able to actually make a locomotive. I wonder if I can use this to go back now. That'd be cool. That'd be pretty cool. You play before starting the free plays? Nah, man. I learned by trial and error, dude. I also haven't done the train tutorial as it is. I skipped school, you know. I don't do school. So yeah, that's the train. Now we're just facing the other way. That's better. Right, manual. No, that's manual. It was manual. Okay. Coal. Okay. Now I need to... now I need to enter the train! To play the tutorial first, it's only 8 to 10 hours. Yeah, I know, that's why I didn't do it. That's why I didn't do it. It's pretty long. Like, I'm just gonna keep this open because it allows me to play the tutorial for the train stops at the very least, right? And that I would like to do. Yes, Cell Technology, welcome. Welcome. How do I get into the train? How do I get into this thing? Control left click to insert temporary stop. Shift left click to add stop to the schedule. Yeah, that's if I want to automate things. Enter to enter the train. You know, I hate how much sense that makes, you know? It's facing the wrong way. Damn it. And there I thought it was facing the right way. This looks backwards to me. This looks backwards to me. What? Oh, I see. Oh, that's why it looked backwards to me. Okay. That's... that's how you drive a train, right? That's fine, we'll just go in with, in reverse, right? And what's the worst possible thing that could happen? Hey, it's way faster than walking. I'm just saying. Because it is backwards, yeah, it is. It sure is, isn't it? Well, hey, again, at the very least, you know, I don't have to bother with walking anymore as much, you know? At least I don't have to do that. Yeah, it's, like, you know, you can have, like, for automated, I think it's automated trains, like, that'll have, like, one locomotive in the front, one in the back, if you wanna, you know, cover both sides, that is. So you can just go back and forth just fine. At least so heard. Give the rock. So. We got plenty of rails to spare. But, you know, just because I also kind of want to know how, you know, rail stops actually work, we'll go for the tutorial, so bear with me. Okay. Where am I? Wow, what is this place? It's a Gmod missing texture place, oh my god. There's an auto will go forward, and yes, you will need... Okay, yeah, you will need 2 of those. It's a quick one, okay. The goal of this tutorial is to show you how to use train stops and schedule setup, transportation of ore between mines and furnaces. Okay? Build a train stop at the indicated position. Train stop. Okay. Now what? Add a locomotive. Cool. So, is it not close enough to the train stop? There you go. my bad. Fuel the locomotive using an inserter. Well, like, okay, I mean... we're just gonna go in like this, yeah? There you go. Okay, so you want to fuel this part, obviously, yeah? The part that actually drives has to be fueled, yes? The wagon with ore. Oh yeah, we already have that here. Right. Oh. At the stop A, the train schedule with the empty cargo weight condition. Okay, hold on. So, train limit, that's B. How did it say? Hold up. How did it say I should do this again? Train. How train menu? It's not the train stop, right? I mean, there's no limits. There are no trains at the stop. And the train not to stop. My bad. Okay, add station A. And then they want me to add basically the empty cargo condition here, right? So train to automatic. So okay, hold on. On the iron ore from the cargo wagon to feed it into the furnaces. Use chests and buffers between the wagon and the belts to speed up unloading. So basically, it's like we take away from the train. We'll have a bunch of these. Then probably a bunch of those again. Oh, that's like this sort of, I reckon. Right. Okay, and then add stop B. So we're gonna add stop B to the schedule, and it's gonna be a full cargo condition. Right. And then the train goes. Automatically run between ore Yeah, it will run between the 2 stops, so...
Empty cargo basically means until... What, like these...
This is the part I'm not so sure about. Like, empty cargo, clearly, like, when you want to, like... Yeah, when you have an empty cargo yourself, right? And once the cargo's full, you move to this one, and then unload said full cargo. Right. Okay, checks out, checks out. I've been given some items to expand with train stops. Press the finish button to end the tutorial. Some items, yeah. Yeah, I've been given some items here. You've given me like 10 million electronics back here. The cargo wagon, locomotive, the train stops, bunch of train stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to think I get the gist of it though. So, Right, but yeah, you mainly want to get like Certus directly there, then box, then this, then... Yeah, so we would like... Yeah, so I wasn't wrong with it. Now, I think it's great and all that they give you all of these options. But I wish they would give me like the fluid wagon, so I could mess with that as well. Yeah. A green circuit, and my FACTORIO, I'll make 260,000 of them per minute. Ah, well, you know, for a humble man of my stature, this is pretty, like, it's like, damn, there's a lot of them. I mean, I have, like, one conveyor belt with those green boys, you know, I have, like, one of them, you know, I get, like, one whole conveyor belt going there, you see? It's pretty great. it's pretty cool, you know? Okay, but first, I'm gonna make a bunch of, rails. In the meantime. So I hop onto the train. I move forward because it's genuinely faster. I can only imagine that the train's gonna be adding a good chunk of pollution to the surroundings, you know. I'm also really happy that the brakes, you know, like, I'm not gonna, like, break anything. If I reach the end of the, you know, railroad, I reach the end of the railroad. End of story, you know. I'm not, like, going to derail and crash and burn and explode anywhere, you know. Like, that's good to know at the very least, you know. It was the same as 288 yellow bells. Yeah. Not the oil pumping? We're gonna get to the oil pumping part, yeah. We're gonna get to that soon enough. I just wanted to get the railroad kind of set up here first, because we have oil down here, but we have arguably even more oil on the top. So I was like, yeah, you know, why not, right? Why not, since we're already at it, right? With the whole railing. But yeah, no, we absolutely will be getting, like, the oil down here first, and then maybe later on this up there. For sure.
Yeah, there's no rush, right? Like, the biters will wait. Surely.
Surely they'll wait for me? It's just that. This is the same as cargo wagons, but you pump to load and unload and stuff in Certus, yeah. Yeah, I'm weirdly intimidated by the fluids. those fluids, you know,
I don't like them. they're weird.
Well, as far as that'll take us,
I'm just saying, we might as well finish this right here. Like, we'll just basically follow
the wires that we got here, and it'll be fine. Yeah.
Underground pipes for sure. I mainly used them back here as well. Like for the water. Because I'm like planning to use this right here for like you know, like I have bus highway thing going on up there. I'd like to think I can do something similar with the liquids. So maybe, you know, have the water here for the chemical plant somewhere back there maybe. And because I didn't want to have it to be too far away from these. Since maybe we'll have like sulfur and
plastic production back here somewhere, maybe even down here. Which I would need to make, like, yeah, maybe, I don't know, you guys reckon it'd be better if I was to make, like, the, what is it, like, the oil refinery? Would it be better to make it in the base proper? Or, like, where I'm already cracking the oil? Or get the crude oil? I'm just not sure if I should do some on-site refining, or if I should just wait for it to be just in my base and then refine it in there. So that's something I was, like, pondering about as well. Meanwhile, and I'm basically setting up a railroad that basically goes through Switzerland back here. It feels just like home. It's just like home, I'm telling you. Let's make a couple more. There we go.
Well, we'll just go under the electricity here, you know, we'll be a little... Yeah, why not, you know?
Yeah, we'll just go under it, you know, it's gonna be fine. It'll be cool. Don't worry.
It'll be fine, they said.
It'll be okay, they said. Okay, maybe... Yeah, we'll just finish it. We'll just use up all the stones, yeah. The space for many refineries, you'll need a few of them, even for early fluid handling. Okay, noted, noted.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like, again, that's like a big issue when you, like, first start out making this, like, playing this game, right? I feel like a lot of the more advanced stuff also relies on you, like, sort of knowing how much space you'll require down the line.
Which I, for one, certainly don't.
Like, I don't know how big, like, the fluid chemical plant shenanigans, like, how much space that should be taking.
So there's that.
Transport oil to base and then refine it there. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's usually... Yeah, it just feels like... If I knew how much space I'll need for what approximately, then I certainly will be far better at, like, guessing. Like, oh yeah, about, like, I don't know, like 100 squares in between. Yeah, that should be fine. That's okay. It's no problem. Meanwhile, I'm like, yes, so I just make one to kind of, you know, get a feel for it, and, yeah, we'll kind of see how it's gonna go from there, you know? Yes. yes, quite.
So basically, what I would need to do... much more, yeah, it's always much more. How you doing, Rogue? Welcome.
Yeah, like, we got this one thing right here. So basically, I reckon I would, you know, make a bunch more pump jacks around here. Get, like, some pipes going, put them into, like, a fluid storage, maybe 2. And then have these go into a fluid cargo wagon. That's the idea. Speaking of fluid cargo wagon, what the fuck, dude?
Ah, man.
Yeah, right, I was kinda like, off-stream trying to research better
DACA, you know?
so we're still working on that, it seems like, yeah. If you want to go, you'll need a lot of space. My factory is currently 6,000 by 6,000 meters, or tiles, yeah. Boop. Yeah, I mean, just like the whole, hey, I'm gonna mine here at my base, plus the refining itself is already like, yeah, it's spacious, to say the least. And I still feel like this is fairly messy, you know? Still feel like it's fairly messy. And... you know, I mean, it works, right? It does the job. It does the trick. For now, at least. And,
you know, I'm sure we can, like, even once, like, the natural resources dry out, we'll just, you know, we'll be able to repurpose this for something works, yeah. It works until it doesn't. Damn right, you know? Yeah. The map size is 2 million by 2 million tiles. Yeah, I mean, that's not what I'm worried about, like, running out of map. It'll just be a lot of trains is what I'm seeing in the future, or like, whatever other means of transportation you'll be getting down the line. Now, the reason my military research is as slow as it currently is, not because of grenades and ammo, it's the walls. Because, well, again, I have shit all for rocks, and then again, I didn't really bother optimizing the rocks, and then there's also, like, copper in there, you know, like, being very cheeky about it every now and then, so there's that. So, you know, it's, absolutely not perfect by any means, right, but, like, I really didn't optimize, and I didn't really bother optimizing either. So there's that. You take from up here and you put it down there. Every now and then a single rock comes down here, but that usually gets yoinked. So what I can do is, like, artificially give it a little bit of a boost, you know? By, like, taking the rocks myself and just doing this. Yeah. Turrets and walls, absolutely not wrong. We should be working on those. How many, turrets can I make real quick? 2. Okay, well, I would like to make more than 2 turrets. Yeah, I would like to make a little more than just 2 of them. Make a wall out of grenades. Landmines as far as the eye reaches. It's probably like the iron plates that I'm running a little short on here, so I take them all. Thank you. So, I mean, the thing we could do is also set up some of that crude oil refining down there. We're gonna ignore the top for now. We're just gonna ignore this for the time being. I just want to make the path there. Man, I just wanna, like, get this here going. Effective, though I've never actually used them. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine they're good. Right, I would imagine so. But yeah, I also can't say I've really even thought of using them. I'm more of a turret type of guy. Even like other tower defense games, you know, was usually like, yeah, just get a bunch of towers going. Yeah, I was like thinking of like getting this stuff set up. And so what I was thinking is like, we'll make a bunch of pump jacks, maybe like combine their pipes together here somewhere. Or maybe have like a fluid storage there. And then just like a casual pipe leading down here, and I'd need those pumps, right, to put them inside of the train. Like, that's the one I need, right? If so, I'm gonna grab a few engines as well, since that could be of use. Just saying. You know, because I don't have any better ways set up to deal with them, I'll just do it like this. It works. It works good enough. You know, I don't care. So, which means we can use our lovely train. So I can help, yeah. I mean, playing without biters, absolutely. Like, that must be a really chill experience for sure. I just kept them on because I want to get, like, the, well, how would you say, like, maybe the authentic FACTORIO experience, like the intended experience, I guess? Right? Like, the most basic experience, you know, like, keep everything basically default, you know? I have to pick up stuff from the belts or in the ground. Yeah, I tried doing that. It didn't seem to want to work there, but I just kind of took to, like, demolishing them. So, yeah, we can make all of them. Like, that's no problem. We can make all of the pump jacks right here. It's easy. Like, that's not the issue. The issue is something else. We'll get there to once we get there. So, pump jack, most presumably just gonna point that down. Radius is small, so you have to be close to what you want to pick up. That's probably what the issue was, yeah. Probably. More than likely. Alright, another bit of oil. We can make like 2 more, right? Then we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. That'll be enough for most of them. Large part of factory productions are moving it on really mass-produced science and signed ingredients. I mean, it feels interesting to have like a threat around, but then again, obviously you can get overwhelmed by said threat if you don't prepare properly, I reckon. Yeah, we'll just get a couple more going. And then probably place down a few turrets back here, because I would imagine this would be a prime target for those little biters. Maybe face this one up. Who am I kidding? We might as well make the last one. 5.4k SPM factories. The science is what it is all about. Yeah, just place it that way. Alrighty. And besides, you know, a big part of having the biters on, you know, I can just blow up the forest. If I blow up something, you know, it has to feel good, you know? Blowing up biters, now that felt good thus far. Now that felt pretty good so far. Blowing those guys up. What I'm making, just go ahead and make a bunch of, you know, pipes like that. So if I was to say connect them. Okay. That'll work. Don't worry, I'm gonna make a bunch of underground pipes, but just want to get like a little of this going on. And blow up the forest. Exactly, you can't blow up the forest. You know, you blow up something more, with more mass, you know? Something with more... It'll be more satisfying that way, you know? Why not? It's just gonna be a little easier to just walk through here. If that's what you mean. Or if you mean just blowing up the forest, you know, why not? I mean, if anything, I'd have to get some sort of elf mod going so I can annoy the elves at the very least, you know? At least, then you can get the achievement for burning 10k trees, yeah? Now, if brings the satisfaction of nuking an entire forest. Okay, I'll keep that one in mind then. I'll keep that one in mind. That's what a rainforest's for. Oh? Hey, yo. Hey, by the way, I kind of seem to have managed to, like, duplicate the same hotbar, and I don't know how to undo it. It just kind of happened. It just kind of happened, you know? I'm just sitting there being like, yes, quite. Quite, yes, this is the intended way of going about that, right? Just click the number. Ah, interesting. So, which was the duplicate one? The duplicate one is number 3, and we got number 3 twice. And you know what we don't have? We don't have number 1. Number 1 just kind of vanished. Then again, I also don't want number 1 anymore, so I'm just gonna make it empty. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Simple things like that elude me. At least for now. So, you two will just probably put also into 1. You bunch I can also most likely just pile up. Cool. There we go. And then, yeah, then we can go in with the underground pipes like this, perhaps. You know, maybe lovely pipe. Like that one a lot. It was my favorite pipe out of all of them. so far. So now we can like combine this here maybe. Then I can have... Oh, it's a little awkward. It's just a little awkward there. There we go. And... yeah, say like they're all connected in some way at the very least, right? Say they're gonna be just kind of connected like this here. So that's good. Now maybe if I felt a little cheeky, I can also connect these right there, but that's not needed more than likely. Another thing I'd like to set up is a bit of a storage tank. So we can get that out of the way. And I have so many like normal furnaces at this point. It's wild. So I can take you. You know what? Nah, you win. Ah, yeah, you know what? This thing, it wins. It's just gonna stay there. This is a shame. Oh well. Just gonna work with those here real quick. Again, another very shameful moment right here. So just connect it. Make a bit of a circle going here. Yeah, and then, before you know, you're producing pollution over yonder as well. So that stuff, it's moving. So what I could do, maybe, I just hope there's enough space in between these. I have like a, where is it? The there it is. These right here. Great for powering oil fuels, but you have to research them first. Yeah, it's all in due time, I reckon. All in due time. Could I? We couldn't. Right, I see. Yeah, I see. We could get like 4 of these going, maybe. And we'll just have like a good old, big old silo of oil just sitting there ready. And then we need the pumps, right? Like we would need the where are they? These pumps. It doesn't really tell me what it is, so I assume it's just those pumps because the other pump is just the offshore pump, and it'll just kind of make sense if that be the way it is. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead first though and make said where is it? These right here. It's so unnecessary to do it like this. Well, you know what? You know what, actually, I'm just gonna keep it like this for now, because, well, I mean, what's the food wagon like? Maybe it's, I would imagine it's about the same size as the locomotive. So if we were to use this as a comparison, right? A little forward. Yeah, say if we use this as a comparison, just hypothetically speaking, then how many pumps do you reckon I'd need? 3 might be enough. To research yeah, I know. It's queued up. I just don't wanna remove this one here because it's bound to be done. But yeah, it's queued. Don't worry. And so I'm just using this as a bit of measurement, you know? But it's getting there. Would show the place where the train would stop. You know what, that's fair enough. I should probably make just a stop in that case. Yeah, hey Luna, how's it going? It's going well on my end. Just you know, trying to figure out some of these mechanics here. So this one, I'd make stop if Christian Casing. Of course. That is the stop. We call this, the oily fields. Smiley. There we go. It's better now. 3 pumps per side of the fluid wagon. Okay, so... that would mean... I made the ideal amount. You know what that would mean? That would mean I did it just right. I see. That is very handy, actually. Seeing this here. That is very handy. Fuck the system. Fuck the system, dude. So I could have 1B here. So 1B here and 1B here, like this, sort of. Listen, either you're gonna have equal spacing or no spacing at all, okay? I'm just saying, okay, man? Like, you can't do me like this. There we go. So that kind of should maybe do the trick for now, I would imagine. So the only thing that would need now is some electricity. So we're just gonna get those things moving down here. Just have them in between. Okay, so it's good. It's good. It works. And actually, I'm still gonna stay here for a little. Now we need the other thing. And the other thing is having some automated DACA in place. You know, just in case. I would hate for my, you know, oil to be, taken away by a bunch of bugs who don't even know how to appreciate some good old crude oil. That'd be terrible. That'd be terrible. You know? I would hate for that to happen. Like this would work more or less for the time being at the very least. Rest loading, unloading on fluids, you can connect the pump directly to a tank. No pipes between the tank and the pump that's set up. Okay, so it'd be better if I was to, like, move these slightly further down, basically. It's good to know. It's good to know. So, okay. So, how much faster would that be? So it's 12.5 thousand units per second, if we do it the way you said. And the way it would be right now is 12,000, apparently. Apparently. Oh yeah, I also noticed we could use some more power. So we could get onto that soon enough. So it'd be by like 500 units per second faster. If I do see this correctly. Interesting. Interesting. So, turrets. They seem to be mostly done. So we'll just sort of place them around here for now. Yeah. With one turret in the middle. You know, one cheeky turret right there. There we go. And the rest we're just gonna save for now. We'll just be putting 10 magazines each into those for now. We'll see how many it'll be after. How many we'll have? 3, I mean. We might go over every turret once more and just, like, add... like... Hold on. I just noticed I happened to drop some of the magazines on the floor. So what I wanted to do... Hold on. There we go. F. Have to pay respect. Sorry, these... God damn it. These 3 were meant to go in there. My bad. You know what? Yeah. Let's give every turret like 5 more shots. Why not? It's crude. It's very crude. But it'll do the job. Yeah, see, there we go. 5 is enough for every, like each and every one of them. 15 shots. It'll be good enough. Indeed, be done in 2.5 seconds instead of 10 seconds. 12k per second with the fast setup. Pipes will limit the pump speed to a few hundred per second. Right. Right. Well, I mean... I mean, I could easily just replace these pipes here with a storage tank, for example. We're gonna have like one or two, just 2B down here maybe. And that should do the trick for the most part. Yeah, I mean... We'll get it once we have the fluid wagon, right? Yeah, we'll get it once we're done researching how to shoot but slightly faster, you know? There goes move back. Although, actually, we don't need to move all the way back here. We can just gonna hang out on this side. Yeah, for now, yeah, I would imagine so. Yeah, expansions are gonna be... Oof. Oh boy, they are gonna be, alright. Okay, I just steal. Just gonna steal some from here. Because I just kinda felt like I can do this, you know? Have a bunch of grenades as well, have a bunch of gun. More grenade than gun, but still. There we go. 157 shots, 262 grenades. Yeah, I think I'm ready for war. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go back here and artificially increase the build speed of those walls we have. I mean, absolutely, you could do a lot of optimizing here, but then again, there's a little pathetic amount of rock back there. I don't care that much about it. Yeah, you gotta have gun. Can't leave my factory without a good old gun in the bag, you see? Besides, the neighbors are a little close for my liking here. We got these, there's a little farther, there's some forest in the way. A bunch of stuff up on the northern side. Oh, bother. Power slow, that way, yeah, true. It's reminding me, I should be addressing this. Now I do have solar panels, which I could set up. Seeing that, might have felt a little generous with the steam engines, but we could make more steam engines, surely. Yeah, we should be just fine. Let's make like, what? Yes. 3 more steam engines, just make a row down there. And we'll make it nice and steamy. So we got this one. Yeah, there's no pipe in between, so we can just slap in another one. Nice and steamy, there we go. How's that? Ah, perfect, brilliant, let's go. Cool, good. I don't know, maybe I feel generous and make another steam engine up ahead here. And just like all the coal's gonna be going to them boilers. Which is fine. Alright, something about a certain chest. Oh well. We'll just hold on to that one. Boiler and steam generation ratio is off. Hey, no, it was working just fine a moment ago. Why did you say that? It was working just fine a moment ago. Now that you said it, it just went downhill. Well, we can only drive 2 steam engines. I don't know that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and yeah, we need at least 1 more boiler. I successfully blocked my own path back there, but I'll go ahead and make a bit of a boiler up here. This little gun we don't need anymore. Yeah, gotta boil more water, you know. The water's getting cold. Can't have that now. Yeah, that one. I'm gonna save solar panels once I have storage for power back there with the accumulators. So it's not only like, yeah, I'll run the factory fun during the day, but not so well during the night. Anyway, spoiler. Wait, I have to. No, stop. I have 2 boilers. I just noticed. I doth have 2 of them. And I was reading. Convenient. Man, this setup. Let me tell you, now that's inconvenient here. Yeah, well, I could have done way better. Come on, man. Come on, me. Take this, first of all. Move it over there. Alright? And then second of all, there's no reason to be so greedy with the water we got here. You know, we can share. We can share somewhat. Okay, there we go. If we have this here going, make another boring arm here. We'll supply water to 20 boilers. Yeah, we'll have more. We have more than plenty of offshore pumps there, for sure. Arm. That's the thing I wanted. So we have this thing now. There we go. And if I was to say make another boiler. Probably not there. It's probably not there though. I could do something wacky. Probably somewhere. See, I could connect it to this here. And then I could say take the water from, you know, this pipe. There we go. And then it'd be as simple as just connecting the coal supply to the actual boiler and bam, we're good. Nice and steamy. Nice and steamy. Now, it seems to be even worse now. With the power. What did I do? What have I done? Well, what takes so much power? These things? Could it be? Probably. Man, they do create a lot of pollution, though. Like, the oil field does really make a lot of it. It doesn't get us to the steam engines. Alright. True. There was something. True. I'm sorry, this is just very funny to me. Like, there was something, wasn't there? Yeah, there was something. Oh, this is funny. This is very funny to me. Oops. Oh boy, yeah, no, this is great though. This is great, I love this. Let's go ahead and make some no replies. We can connect them down here since, well, we're not really gonna get too much done there. So, oh boy, pardon my blunder there, pardon my blunder. Okay, we can have this here. And then we could have it go all the way there. And then it should be just fine. For the most part. Yeah. Whatever you build, whatever you produce, whatever you upgrade, you will never replace the hole in your heart that Harry has left. We don't talk about Harry in here, alright? I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet to talk about it. It's looking a little better now, isn't it? Oh, yeah, no, what a blunder. What a lovely blunder that was. But hey, you know, it works now again. You know. Good times. Oh, that's probably the most important part, right? Just to have fun playing this game after all in the end, you know, even with your own mistakes, you know, like the things you do wrong and whatnot, you know. Up a bunch of insects, you know. Surely it'll be just fine. F what we effing for. well, what's that F supposed to mean? We're back? What, the stream went down? It did? For how long? Didn't notice anything going down on my end. Like, it seemed just fine. But, oh. Oh. Like a few seconds, right? Odd. It's been kind of weird ever since yesterday. To be fair. It's been sort of weird. Like, yesterday we did have a lot of, issues with connectivity after all. Alright guys, we'll be a bit of a mad bomber here, alright? Always hated those annoying worms. They're the worst! Bomb! Bombs away! At least I have a nice vantage point from there. Like, they have to go all the way around the cliff. 10 to 20 seconds? My god. That's quite a bit. Well, suffice to say, I didn't miss too much. You know, I just kind of blew myself up a little. And, you know, we're just kind of cleaning up the neighborhood. You see? Sorry. Hold on. You gotta correct this. The neighborhood's cleaning up me. Hold on. I will blow you up, bug. Yeah, it's EDF all over again. Yeah, it's the worms. It's mainly the worms. Yeah. Some connection. I don't. You don't bring fish? Brother, I don't even have fish. I don't even have fish. I brought grenades. Look, I just step outside for a little, you know, take a breather, and go back in. Hey, guys. Hey. We don't need sushi back here. There's quite a few back there. Vomit, dude, I hate those guys so much! I know it's healthier. Well, people keep telling me about fish, but they never taught me how to fish. And some combat, yeah, just some acid, you know, just some acid, you know, a bit of a stimulant there. Yeah, it's your portion of your health bar. Teach me how to fish. Teach me the Norwegian ways of fishing. I noticed. Do you think if I throw a grenade in the water, I'll get some fish, you know? Mine them from the water? Really? It's that simple? Man, here I thought, I know, it'd be a little more elaborate than that. I haven't, you know, it's so simple, I haven't even thought about it. My god. Guys? That was kinda bad back there, huh? Hey girls, what are we doing? How's the planet going? You know, very aggressively polluting this section here right now with, couple of worms. Couple of worms in the way. Just a couple. Go water, right-click fish, huh? Well, shit. It's like, I don't know, I saw the fish, I was like, for some reason I maybe thought I needed to, like, make a, like a fishing rod first or some shit, you know? Like, something like that. Just, it was so obvious. And I just didn't, you know? Fascinating, truly. Truly something that I learned here. Help, I'm being digested right now by worm acid. It burns. Not in a good way. Just blow them up, you see. Next time we'll go fish, okay? I promise. For sure. You know, this won't happen again, okay? This won't happen again the way it just did. Scout's promise. Well, I'm gonna blow myself up, okay? So, And we go once again.
Just gonna use some of the grenades that I have like 10 million of, right?
So you munch on me a little.
Oh nice, we researched how to shoot but faster. So we can burn through ammo a little quicker, you know?
We got at least one more spawner. That's all that matters. There's bugs to bother me.
See you, little guy?
It's dead now.
I'm still on the beach, but today it's raining, so we're resting. Hey, you know, at least I hope you're enjoying your vacation. I hope it's going very nicely. And yeah, you enjoy your beach time. I'm just gonna be dealing with Mother Nature herself that is trying to absolutely destroy me right now. Because I'm also absolutely trying to destroy her, so I guess it's mutually assured destruction at this point.
Cue me standing in nest for a little too long. If nothing else, things will only get more manageable from here in this hive.
There we go. Hive destroyed.
I'm gonna have to try that whole fishing thing, man. Fish!
My god!
So simple all along.
I just do a force pull. I force pull the fish. Now hear me out, hear me out. We gotta automate fishing.
Guys, no, hear me out, hear me out. We automate fishing and we'll win the game.
Alright? Easy as that.
Give me all of that. Give me all those beautiful fish over here. Looks so tasty.
Already have 50, 60 even. I got 70.
Look at all those fish down there.
I'll be able to eat for the first time in the game ever. Raw fish. Nice.
Love me some raw fish. Absolutely love me some. I'll put it there.
You can actually automate fishing by putting inserters in the edges of the water and... Oh, really? Huh. Interesting. So if a fish happens to get too close to like an inserter is actually gonna be picked up and potentially then inserted onto like the conveyor belt. It's gonna be like a sushi conveyor belt, right? We're just gonna put a fish on you and just kind of wait for your order. Now there's another place down there, but I am rather low on ammunition. I do have grenades, but I don't have ammunition. I don't really have so much, so... A bunch of grenades is probably not the way to go. How big is it?
Yeah, I don't know. I just like to have a bit of a backup.
Then again, I kinda wanna blow them up, though. Just go in, do a bit of a terror attack, you know? Yeah, you know, you're doing a bit of a terror attack with all those grenades.
Hey, look, if it works, right?
Hey, no, if it works, it works.
Just not really denting the places we should be denting, though. Ow. There's something about being slowed down's not good, though. See, unlike those biters, you know, I can afford to explode myself here, you know?
Oh yeah, they got a little spitter variants as well. I eat fish. And then I explode some more. I like to think I got one of the spawners. Yeah, there we go. That's satisfying enough.
So there we go. Another way to automate fishing, space science packs.
That's all above my pay grade for now. But hey, we did get the fluid wagons going. We did get that stuff. Advanced oil processing, so we're just getting better money and cliff explosives to get rid of some of those pesky cliffs. Hey there, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Landmines? We got some landmines down here. Can we build by construction robots after exploding? Damage can be upgraded by researching stronger explosives. Makes sense. Makes sense. Flammenwerfer? Defenders? Laser. So much yet. So many things I can't quite do yet. I mean, I could get this. But many things I can't quite do yet due to not having the science specs, which, well, to be fair, we're working on. How about me? To be fair, I'm also a little tired today. To be fair, I'm a wee tired today as well. It's been a long day. it's been a long day at work. But here we are. Yeah, so much to see, so much to do indeed, yeah. Yeah, I feel like we barely scratched the surface yet, so... First we gotta get some of that oil moving. As long as that forest doesn't consume me. Please let me out. Thank you. Thank you, forest, for not keeping me hostage. But yeah, you know, we got a train, you know, it feels a little faster at the very least.
No, instead of just walking around the whole place, you know, like some fool. Yes, siree. So, fluid tanks, right? Fluid wagon, I mean. Fluid wagon. Let's make two. Let's make 2 fluid wagons.
I would say, you know, we might even make 3 maybe. I don't know.
But, yeah, we could ahead and make this like the fluid train, basically. That's gonna be its whole thing. Just transporting fluids. So that'll be that.
Also, again, if the stream breaks up, again, my apologies, but I just don't know what's wrong with OBS or whatever might be causing it, so...
It is pretty pesky, but alas, I have no good solution for it.
It's just something we have to wait out, you know? It's probably gonna be that way, you know? Alrighty, so. Triple fluid wagon. Right there. Let me go ahead and grab a bit of ammunition as well. And while we're on it.
Might as well get some more DACA.
After all. I'd like to think we have plenty of grenades. By the end of the day. Yeah, you seem to be supplied fairly steadily there, so it's fine.
But Twitch screwing up, it has happened before, it sure has. It sure has. Right. So... let me move real quick. Yeah, I was just kind of thinking about what might just be the best place to have the fluid wagon go in.
No, you no, don't do that yet, don't do that yet. No, not yet. Not yet, you see?
First we do some more pipe work.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
So we can at least get all the fluid wagons full, right? If nothing else.
So, this one would be like... this and this, sort of?
Nah, hold on.
Do we? Yeah, you know what? We could also have them be like really close together, to be fair. We could also have them be real close together there.
Although this should just, you know, work out just fine as well. Now, since we already had like a bit of a space in between them down there, might as well keep the trend up, right?
So at least, if nothing else, we're consistent, okay?
Except for like that little gap here. We don't talk about the gap. You know what? The gap... No, never mind the gap. Wait, no, you can. No, it works. It works. No, it's fine. This is so good. This is so good. And what this actually works just fine. Okay, well, we don't need it to be in every gap there, so there's that. Did you know that Helldivers bugs were created by Super Earth? They were gathering oil from them at first. No, I didn't know that actually, no. I haven't. I haven't known that. That is newfound knowledge. So, it's time to get wacky with train. Basically, oil fields, empty cargo. We'll go here with cargo empty. And then I'm gonna move back with my fluid wagons. If only I could also genetically engineer bugs to harvest oil for me. But oh well. It would explain why there's so many get oil missions when you find the bugs in Helldivers too. I was thinking of oh, maybe having it somewhere in here. Like there seems to be adequate space for sure. Like over here maybe. What do we think? This might just work, right? So I'll make a few more pumps. When I say a few more, I mean literally all the ones I can make. And then we should be able to pump this out of it and into somewhere else. So this one, well, we can't necessarily afford having 2 pumps, 3 pumps each. We'll just have 2 pumps each for now. Unless I was to go ahead and, you know, pack up some more materials. Gimme. There we go. I just need 3 more. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So, we'll have some liquids to pump down here. With what I hope, sufficient space in between. Hold on, the middle one's a little off. That's better. Loader pumps, unloading should point away from the wagon. Alright, my bad. So like this, yeah? Gotcha. What am I doing? I can just rotate them. Yeah, I can just turn them. You know, I keep forgetting. This game actually has quite a lot of quality of life features. You can just R to rotate. Easy. You can't do the same with the train, though. Probably because of all the wagons I have, you know? But you can do the same, like, here. It's so convenient. Like, I keep forgetting about that being a feature. Due to it being just so convenient. It's like, it's so good of a feature, I just can't help but keep forgetting about it. My god. Okay, have you be a package, have you be a package, and so on. So, we got these bunch right there. Yeah, I would imagine so. I just want to see if it would work or not. I didn't really expect it to. But I was curious nonetheless, though. Not going to lie. Let's have some underground pipes, connect these real quick. There we go. This is all like one and the same now. We can maybe have a storage unit right now for the oil, I reckon. Is this gonna work? This should work. It's ugly, but it should work on paper if I was to say move it by 1. Can remove the middle bit. Sure. There and there. So these should be nicely connected. There we go. So just so we have storage going on. And now comes the fun part. now comes the fun part. This whole mess. Place the actual train stop before placing loaders and unloaders. It's easy to misalign when the station is not placed first. You know what? You're 100% right. I once again haven't considered that. Well, after all, it is my first time dealing with trains, so... I see, yeah, we slightly misaligned. If you look at it, we slightly misaligned there. It'll still work fine, though. Like, this will still work. Like, the pumps are still connected to the thing. Like, if I was to hop in there, it'd be like... Kinda like this, maybe? Yeah, sort of. Like, maybe a little further back. Yeah, it'd be like this. Kinda. Yeah, it'll still work at the very least. So it's not like, you know, one of the pumps render inefficient, but yeah, we dodged a bullet there. It was more luck than you know, than anything else. So Das Safe. Love the name. Full cargo. So we can now automate you. Bye! Actually, there's one thing I forgot. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I was about to say, there's one thing I forgot. There's a little something, you know, guys? Because there's a little bit something I might have conveniently forgot about, you know? That is maybe making another locomotive, first of all. And second of all, maybe some coal from up there to go down here. So we can just fuel it up with coal. So, yeah. Train, wait for me! Train, please! At one point the train... So wait, hold on. It needs to be on the other side of the track. Wait, how so? Wait, hold on. It'll never be able to return to the station. It needs to be on the other side of the track. Like, like if it has another locomotive back here, it like won't be able to just go backwards conveniently. You're too loco, brother. Hey, don't go be loco. See, because I thought if like this was here, then that would be maybe kind of aight. Oh, well, this is a bit of a bother. So how would they like act now, I wonder? Yeah, they have like the same thing at the very least, you know, like the train gets along with itself. Huh. Right. Pump connection. First of all, let's look at that real quick. Right, yeah, we got that thing going at the very least, yeah. It's fair. Rail signal basics. This has to go to the in the station direction of the arrows you see when placing the station, right? So I would need to make like a rail that at least like loops around and then comes back around like this and merges. So like, yeah, take this train, it goes forward, and then say it like loops back around here and then like faces the same direction here and just like goes back. Like that would be more likely to work then, right? Rail signals. Well, we'll get to the... I'm gonna play the rail signal tutorial once we have more than one train. we'll get there, However, sorry, I'm gonna have to steal this here real quick. I like trains. Well, they sure can be a handful, Bowdier. they sure can be a handful, let me tell you. I don't like watching the Dune 2 trailer 5 times in a row. Is that what happened? Is that what happened to you right now? So, say I was to leave here. So, yeah, basically I'd need to have a bit of a way to have the train, like, loop. Pretty much. Much less now. Yeah, so it only moves forward, so... You know, hold on. Let me go over the rail signals. Let me do that. Rail signals. Play tutorial. Thank you. Ah, you silly goofers! The train totally walked into the other train there. Trains cannot see other trains, since they do signals to see if a section of the rail is free or blocked. Block 1. 2 more blocks build signals anywhere on the rail. Here. Okay, now it's 2 blocks. And... okay. Right. The direction the signal is facing is based on the side of the rail you build it on. You can hover over the signal to see its direction. Try moving the signal to the other side of the track. So if I like take it and just slap it there. Okay, right, I see. Each signal checks the block ahead on updates if its color is right. Red ahead is occupied, yellow. The block ahead will be soon occupied. Trains may not pass. And it's available. So, okay, gotcha. So I slap you on. Okay. The red train could go around, but it cannot detect the sign train is only blocking off the track. Both signals allow the red train to reach the stop. So I'd need... no? So you have your stop here. So basically, we just want that train to like have the signals. So like this is okay. And if the train's there, it should like check on it, right? Like if I wish it would like color it again. Unless they're doing it wrong. Track loops, I feel more you feel more pleased with them. 2 locos, you don't need track loops. Other side, in this case, is the upper side of the track, right? So that's if I had another locomotive on the other side, I see. Red destination, currently it'll just go right in there. Because multiple trains to run the same track. How would that work? So just wait for this to... I mean, so I'd like to have the train just move. Or, you know, okay, right, it's just not going to be moving to begin with. Like, basically it'll just be like, waiting for this one train here to move, but it's not going to be moving because, well... You know, this is... You know, something about it. So, well, would I just tell you to go here? Here like this? No. No, I wouldn't. Hold up. Hold up, I'm cooking. Hold up. So this isn't the solution because it checks like this place. So what I want to do instead is probably have like this be that color. In which case it would just go around. Okay, gotcha, okay. Right. Okay. Both signals allow both trains to reach each other, and the rails so remember that the direction of the signal is determined by which side of the track it is on. So if I have you here, you grow purple. Oh. No. No. So you're going here. You go there maybe. Right, then hold up. hold up. Train signals, brother. They sure something, man. Let me cook. I mean, it's kind of straightforward, but at the same time... yeah, like this... I'm just not sure if... Wait, if I make the signal here... That should... Yeah, that's just gonna mark this here in purple. If I have the train signal there... First of all is purple. We'll remove you two. If I have you here... Okay, this turns purple. Interesting. Okay. Right. So what if I... How's that gonna work? Just fine. Okay.
My bread is burning!
Welcome to school, Baldier. Welcome to school.
In this situation, the red train will not enter the next block because it's occupied, but the signal is isolated... wait. Build signals to isolate this siding from the main track to allow the red train to proceed.
So you just go like this then. You don't go like this, okay. My bad then. Sorry, mister, I thought you would just go like that, you see. Okay, that doesn't help either. Yeah, basically the whole block is... different color now. But that'll go. Kinda. It just needs... It all needs to be yellow. Hold up. I feel like we were cooking there. And I feel like we were cooking a little. But now we just went back to a bit of a light simmer. Instead. But you won't go on the purple though, will you? Or at least you won't go on the yellow. Because you're like, oh, train. Right. Then you won't go on it because of the purple. You're like not allowed to go there. Yes, is that what you expected to see when you joined the stream, Baldier? Is that what you wanted to see, Baldier? Wait, hold up. So it's all gonna be yellow there. Except for this part. Interesting. Hold up. Having a signal here, it makes it a little yellow. Okay, but it's still not gonna run because of the tiny purple there.
Hold up. Hold up.
Resettle. Thank you.
You almost get it, yeah.
I totally almost get it, you know?
Gotta be paid now.
You know, I'm sure these things are actually genuinely really simple to get a hang of. Once you get the hang of it proper. It's just again, the purple. He won't go in the purple. I can't have it be like this. Because of then there being a bit of a purple itself. Fuck, did I place the other part in? It just told me to isolate the signal. Which I just need to swap them around, wouldn't I? No? No, I don't. Okay, it doesn't matter what color it is. I guess he doesn't care about the purple then. I got way too caught up on the purple. What do we have here? This? Build signals to allow the red train to proceed. How would it look like normally right now? It'll just stop at the purple, gotcha. Well, so if you here, then you go there. But not really, because that's the other way it's facing. It's like going from here to there. So the red train will go down here? How would this look? Not right. Crossings, brother. The wild. Now it's all yellow there. How would you react to that? Okay, gotcha. 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 You just really don't feel like it. Okay, right.
It really didn't do anything.
And that just makes a little yellow thing there. And this is the other way. way down here is forward. Can't make a rail there, and if I was to make it like... to go down here... Well, first of all, that doesn't help me. It'd probably just crash. It just probably would crash down there, though. I feel like I'd need to have it be like forward-facing, but... wacky. Because it's not gonna run forward, because he doesn't know... because he doesn't know where the other train's gonna go through, right? So really, I feel like I've done... if anything, I need to maybe, like, tell the other train, like, hey, you can go up there. Meanwhile, you go, like, forward? Not quite. Not quite. But I feel like this train needs to, like, understand that you can go forward and then the other train would move. You know? That's kind of what I feel like it needs to get. Place the other one down there. Yes, but not really. How catastrophic would that go? It's still confused. It just doesn't know if it should go left or forward. Sorry, right or forward. That's the thing the train's hung up on. So like, just like, don't go down. What if, like, if I make a signal up here? Like, coming from this side. Well, not too much would happen either. Oh, the red train to proceed. I'm not sure, actually. I feel like the solution may lie somewhere here with the other train, but then again, not really. Yeah, no, it's, yeah, it's really like this train is a little confused. It's a little confused train. Same thing here, right? Like it'll go in the purple, right? But it won't go in the yellow. Because it's like, I don't know whether I should or not. Yeah, this doesn't help. Like, I'd like to think it'll be like, yes, you need to go forward because of that signal there. But it doesn't. Also, what's the deal with this very ominous music that's playing right now? What the deal? What the deal with it? And this doesn't help me either because it's... never mind. Okay. So yeah. Okay, but like I thought the tracks would also change colors accordingly, but I guess they don't always. Huh. It's like I'm learning, like it's like I'm getting my driver's test all over again right now. Like, okay, so this train wants to go here and this train wants to go there. Which train should go first? It's red train for the red train to proceed. So currently, nothing would happen. Currently. So I would need to have you be here, and that's... Nope. Nope. Data need chief. Disto. Nope. Okay. Ain't a chief as well. Can't have a signal be up here. You basically... There's trains here and... yeah, big ol' cross section. Where it's like, can I go forward now or can I not? I can make something on this side. If I make something here, that's not gonna help me at all, is it? Wait, it is? Which, hold up, why? Wait, hold up, why though? I mean, it tells the other train to wait, I guess? I suppose, like, I mean, okay, the way I'm understanding this right now is you see that signal here and you see the arrows point up. It means if anything's in that block, offset signal right now, then it's like, hey, you slow down, you stop there, okay? And once that thing at the bottom is clear, then it'll go green and then you could, like, proceed, basically. That's just what I'm getting. Like, now it'd be fine for the blue train to go through. That's kind of how I'm getting that.
It's certainly a handful. It's certainly a handful, man. Yeah, nice research done. We now have explosives finished. And frankly, I don't know what other thing I would like. A machine to work faster, but also increases energy consumption. I mean, there's these little goobers. Those little modules. Which, I guess we'd need to research the modules either way. So we might as well go ahead and do that. I guess for the time being, while we're like trying to figure out other things, right? I'm a goober. Alright, you little goober. You. Yeah, so, if you're used to locos, you don't need track loops. Other side in this case is the upper side of the track. So, yeah, so I could go back and forth. That's the wrong thing. If I have copy-paste trains... Huh? We can copy-paste entity locomotive to copy schedule and color. Okay, mark as red. Right, I see. We can also change the color, which is neat. Black train. Why black train? Because it is the oil train. Tutorial literally goes ahead and explains me how to copy things. I go ahead and proceed to not copy said thing. Yes, only on this channel, you know. So yeah, we got the oil train right here. But yeah, it so how should I do this if I was to use two trains like this here? To basically go forward and go backwards then. I know that'd be the mystery. You go back on automatic, buddy. You're nice and automatic. See you around. I hope you're gonna come back. Please don't forget about me. Remember me, locomotive. Remember me. Right, so we got some sort of crude electricity set up here. And we just need to actually connect it to the proper grid. Which, I mean, what? Maybe like medium poles? So we don't need to go the full length. So we'll go like this. Doesn't feel that much longer though. It really doesn't feel that much longer. It just feels like, yeah, you have more of a radius around it, but like the length of it isn't really increased. Since if we were to like swap these, I could have one medium fuel these just fine, for example. Just for the aesthetic. If we already have mediums, right? Might as well steal those. And put them like this, you know, might as well, I guess. After, yeah, just have them be, going up here. Very crude setup. Extremely crude. But hey, you know what? It'll connect them. It'll connect it. We can make it a little nicer if we were to use, like, the long boy, you know? Which, frankly... Bucket, we ball. Would allow me to skip pretty much all of it. Everything until all the way down here is what we would be skipping that way. Now just a little tidier. So we have like the oil running in there. Once the, you know, train would come back, if the train would come back, that is, if it's not gonna be missing for good. Since, yeah, it is full. Train is indeed full. So I don't quite understand, like, I'm at least not sure on where it's actually caught up on. Portable solar panel. That sounds convenient.
Besides, it seems like we'll be unlocking a bunch of other things when we do research this, and it should be researched fairly quickly.
Anything else that doesn't really require, too much science?
Let's make the drone as well for now, you know. Let's get that guy. It shouldn't be taking that long to research, considering we should have, yeah, most of these running just fine. Yeah.
Anyways,
Different story now. Oil... oil refinery.
it's more like how many
Oil refineries do I want down here, you see?
I could certainly have one be here.
Have two of them. Like one here and another one back there. That certainly would work. Do you want multiple? I mean, maybe. Yeah, we can make these without the plastics, right? And plastics is something we'll need to make here.
So, I guess, you know, we'll just maybe make something and see if it's gonna stick or not, you know?
Maybe it'll stick, maybe it won't stick. It's one or the other. Only two options this can go, after all. Here, enjoy your electricity, buddy. I just ate a fish. And you know what? Let's do it again. I would eat another fish. Server capacity bonus. Yeah, we can make those soon. Quote unquote soon. So there was that. Alrighty.
Yeah, I'll have to figure out the train, like, maybe it is something
to do with train signals, maybe? I'm not sure. Maybe I'd need some sort of other stop. Down there to make it maybe work.
It doesn't feel quite right, but you know what? It'll work technically.
Well, technically speaking, this would work. Sure. But that's the exit, so it actually wouldn't work. Guys, you know what? It actually would not work. I just found out, so you know.
Now I obviously have to make some underground pipe work here to not have these two be conflicting here between each other. So if I had, say, more pipes, if we were to make those real quick. So I'll make triple pipe right here.
So I would go out one more.
Yeah, so this is like, this is where the oil happens. This is where we get basic oil out of all of these. I like how I can effectively get myself locked in there. Just captured me.
Have some more power. Just leading up.
So there would be
that. Right. right.
And then there's the chemical production facilities. This one, for example, like my petroleum gas and the water that is conveniently placed right next to it. So I could have these two be combined.
Yeah, sure. Let's see. We'll slap one over here too.
So this is gonna make sulfur.
Right. So he wants to go ahead and make another one. Whatever that is. There we go.
So we have one that produces sulfur. Technically speaking, I could get another one to make me sulfur over here.
That'd be, more than a viable thing, I imagine.
It's more like, would I need that much sulfur? Probably.
Knowing this game, probably.
So if I, like, say a setup like this.
So that's like the sulfur place. Pipe? Right, the pipe has been taken by the, the actual chemical plant. My bad. Yeah, solid petroleum. Again, I don't think we want that. Sulfuric acid would require iron plates, which, now that sure would be interesting. Sulfur and water and iron plates, huh? Batteries, explosives, petroleum and gas. We'll just make 2 sulfur production places for now, you know? You always need more, insert whatever here. Yeah. Yeah. You can never have enough. Speaking of never having enough. I need some more resources. Oh, you're empty. I didn't realize. My god. Actually, let's not take from the one down there. Let's take from up here if we need arm plates. These are usually at capacity as it is, so I'm gonna steal from them. There we go. So let's make 2 more chemical plants. Yeah, it's a fledgling chemical plant down here, but I mean, I'd like to think it's kind of coming along. No, but a train at some point, rule 2. Yeah, no, knowing how good I am with signals, I can absolutely see that happening. For sure. So these are currently pure petroleum. They will get pure petroleum in, and, well, somehow they'll also get coal inserted in them. You know what I could do? I could place down a medium right here, and my problems are gone. So yeah. We got plastics here, we got these over here. Now we do have... It's time to make some conveyor belts, you guys. It's been a while, hasn't it? We got a solar panel, which we could make in a pipe dream. First of all, before I do what I'm about to do here, let's make a splitter as well. So it'll be nice and tidy. Drag this one anywhere, really. We separate them there. Then we go up and around and then down. Then we have a tunnel, because I don't think we have a tunnel currently in the inventory. Somewhat like this, I guess, right? Yeah. Yeah, space might be getting a bit of an issue. Alternatively, and probably smarter, I take what I have here and just turn it around on the other side. We have far more space down here, it wouldn't be as cluttered. So what if I go ahead, take these, turn you around. I think that'd be a little better, you know? I'm just saying, I just really think this would be better. If I was to do it that way. Let me just remove everything here. I just needed to do a bit of a 180. You know? But we're good. But we're good, don't worry. Yeah, just some rebuilding, you know, some demolishing, some rebuilding, and we're okay. It's just like, I don't know, towards the top, I feel like I definitely would not have enough space for what we need to do compared to what we can do right now. So, pipes here, pipe there, pipes here, boop boop, pipes here and there, there we go. Then we got the underground pipes. It's not right. There we go, there we go. Then the pumps, wherever those are right now. Engines, pumps, pumpity pump. Ah, you know what, doesn't matter. Have you here, have you there, have you here, have you there. Okay. Big electricity thing. You go like this. We can go in between. Then we'll have a medium each over there. And then what we could do is use the very long pole like this. And there we go. I'm too quick at research. I can make night vision goggles. Personal battery. Landmines. Rockets. I mean... rockets, though. About rockets. Insert into armor that allows you to see better at night. Energy shield. Follow robots. But again, most likely all of them need advanced components, except for this little guy. One defender robot, lifetime for 45 seconds, range 15, so yeah, he'll die after some time. It's good to know we can get him, though. Anyways, back to the important matter at hand. Alright? Can't reach. Good. Can't reach, they say. Right. Coming along. Coming along. Almost there. So these. This will work just fine. This I can remove. There we go. Speak with accent, Harry. What is Harry's accent? To be fair, we never heard Harry we never heard him speak. You know. I mean, he usually talked to me in written. He talked to me in written chat. You know. What's Harry's accent like? You know, if you don't mind me asking this completely idiotic question, of course, you know, I mean, I'm just saying. Otherwise, I'd be more than down, you know. A lizard fork. A lizard. Okay, so we got a fang here for now. We still need to deal with the track, though. So I'll just make a bunch of underground here. Use the accent, you read this scripture in your head, and it's my normal voice. It's my normal voice, though. I read stuff in my normal voice usually. Harry. I mean, what would Harry be? You know, it's a shame. I don't know what the fuck a Kentucky accent would even be to begin with, right? Like, I have no idea how that one would be. The best 5k points I ever spent! Hoorah! Well, I mean, I don't know, maybe Harry's from the south, you know? Maybe he's a bit of a southerner, you know? I don't know, it could be, right? Let me just drink real quick, though. Yeah, I mean, it's like the thing, right? If we never really went over with what he actually would sound like, right? Like we didn't actually RP as him, right? We RP'd with him. It's more like the thing after all. So yeah. Let's get this going so we can just like use this as like coal fuel for the train. Or a Harrison PC. Yeah, we still didn't talk as him. My. Good old Harry. Oh, cue me just noticing that I could move this one more back than I should. I feel like I should move this one back. Or does it matter if you fuel it with coal? Like, doesn't matter if you have the chests or not. You know what? I'm gonna go on a limb, and I'm gonna actually say no. I'm gonna say no, it doesn't matter.
Watch me eat my words very, very soon. Actually, you know, I also need to have a bit of a longer arm if I want to do it like this from this distance, you know? I need to have a bit more reach that way. And watch me absolutely eat my words here. It'll happen. Oh, it'll happen, alright? For sure. For sure it'll happen. It always does. Okay. And also okay. There we go. So, you know, that's like a primitive refueling station now. Now, I sort of need to get my train back. So, Harry. Harry. Well, fuck. Fuck does a Harry sound? Hold on. Maybe Google knows. Hold on. How does a Harry sound? You know, I want to make the most authentic Harry. How does a Harry sound? let's see. What accent does Harry Styles? No, not that guy, please, no. Not that guy. No, I want to see Harry Styles, dude. No, okay, you know, screw that Google idea, you know, fuck that one, no. No, Harry's not Harry Styles, though, like, I could never. Go 3 stacks of fuel, so 2 inserters for each may be overkill. Yeah, well, we'll just remove it on the way back then. Please honor Harry. Once you eat your words, basically. Yes, good. Observe. Observe. Right. Hey, you know, if you feel like you wanna veto this, you can. Harry, what the fuck would Harry say? You know what? I wanna look something up. You know, Harry is from Kentucky, and I wanna know what a Kentucky accent actually sounds like. Okay. By the way, Harry, for the ones who don't know, is a character we had the pleasure to meet in Project Zomboid when we were playing that. Kentucky ballistic 50 caliber exploded. Not quite, no. Kentucky accent. The fuck doesn't Kentucky... What does that sound like? You! Are you from Kentucky? Talk to me.
They're from Kentucky.
That might be tough.
Yeah. You know, and so, yeah, and we wanted to feel authentic.
It's real easy to look for the AC.
We wanted to look authentic, but they want it too, you know, they want to sound right. Okay. And so I've been interviewing a lot of people about, you know, just...
Forward.
This is my family farm here. We've been here since 1886. And I'm a 3rd generation to farm it, kind of like Gary.
By the way, that man in the video looks so confused. Ah, yes, we are a 1998 farming society back here. Is that close, you guys? Is that close? Ah, well, you see, I am Harry the Hammer. I've been hammering people for a long time. Kind of like Gary. You think he knows Harry? Maybe. Well, you see, I kinda need to figure out that train system. Well, I am not quite sure how to do this thing right here. For the train says it goes forward, but it also says it goes backwards. And I don't know how to make it go backwards and forward and backwards. Now, I ain't quite sure. Now, do you guys reckon I need some sort of maybe rail signal or some sort of perhaps some train stop? You think that would kind of do the trick, maybe? Because you see, I ain't quite sure. I just know that this is gonna work kind of, sort of, but not really, you know? Just currently waiting for the wagons to be empty. Oh, the guy got it backwards? I got it backwards, didn't I? Oh, well, you see, it's kinda awkward. Empty cargo. This way? No path. No path. Now, what do you mean, no path? Forward, please. Yeah, I feel like that's more like the issue. I feel like that's more like the issue we have right now. So how do I resolve the whole no path situation we got going right here? I don't think I need another train stop. Yeah, it says it goes forwards. But I need it to go the other way. Always forward, bro. So I know the station on the wrong side of the track. What? So, wait. So you say... Yeah, my unknown station was on the wrong side of the track. So, well, you mean that's a no path thing. Okay, dumb it down for me, okay? Like talk to me like I'm a 4-year-old, okay? Like a real dumb for now, okay? So my unknown station's on the wrong way. Oh, you mean like this thing? I should swap this, right? That's what you mean, right? Like I should swap that thing. Yeah, because it's on the same way. Yeah. I see. I mean, I see. Let's go manual style. Yeah. Yeah, I get you now. Okay, my bad. Yeah, I wasn't... I wasn't sure, but yeah, I get you. So I just have to, yeah. Ever since I've done the rail signal tutorial, I've not been the same man no more. Well, there we go. Let's park it like this. Yeah, tell me like I'm from Switzerland, you know? You gotta tell me like I'm from Switzerland right there. Don't worry, it's not offensive. Yeah, now I just need to... Yeah. I've only had some more underground pipes. Like this. So that'll work. That'll be more like it. And then it'll be a different stop. It'll be this one. So you come here when the cargo's full. And you're here when the cargo's empty, right? Did I do it the wrong way around? Considering the train has something inside of it. And it just ran off. Probably the other way around, you know? Ah, shit. Gotta do my little jog. You know, surely the train's not gonna suddenly have a change of heart and do show up and, you know, trying to run me over back here. Surely that's not gonna happen, right? Oi, train! Come back here! And that is the way condition from the train to leave that stop. Yeah, again, I would just need to swap those things around because, well, again, it is full. So maybe don't stand on the rail. yeah, no. So it'd be. Hey, stop now! Please, hold on. Train? At least I got you in my sight right now, you know? At least I still see you. Slithering around. Yeah, like the wait conditions should be like, you wait there. I'd like to think now it's emptying its cargo. And then it's gonna come here to fill its cargo. So I'm just gonna wait for this bar to be done. So I can see. Unless, you know, there's not enough storage in there. Unless that is gonna be the case. Let's see. Let's wait it up for... Oh, it's probably full. It's probably gonna be full any moment now. But this looks more promising. Not to do a track coming back at the same track. Yeah. Yeah, all of this just to not have a loop. Like one loop there. Maybe another loopy-doopy there. All of it just for that. I mean, I'm just saying, like, why don't I go ahead and make 2 tracks? If one track should, technically speaking, be plenty, right? For one train at least right now. Like, if we had more than one train, then yeah, sure. Of course. But, for the way it is right now, there should be plenty. Like, we'll make more tracks down the line.
Which means rain signals. But yeah, that's gonna happen in the future. But first, let me see if yeah, it seems to be full. Yeah, no surprise there. So that's good. Yeah, I know. That's what I was on about. Okay. So we got like the sulfur production. Sort of. But also not really. Wait. Okay. Well, that changes the layout a little. Yeah, that does change that. Since I thought it'll like split it up into like multiple. Like it seems to only output in one of the directions right now. This one has water, but none of the other things. This one has it backwards. Yeah, this one has it backwards. This should be petrol and this should be water. Like, this is okay. Why is this one being weird? Why can't I not swap them? No, why is that? Like, this one is... Yeah, this one has got it right. This one has nothing. Neither does this one, although it's technically okay. Then again... Yeah, these are full of oil. Not sure what's happening right now. You got all the oil. And you refined it. You get none of the oil. You're also not refining it. Oh, it's very specifically that entrance. Right. Okay. We have to figure out, but once you see the logic, they are fairly easy. Yeah. Crude oil on one port. Yeah, I see that, yeah. Okay, right, that is gonna change everything. Yeah, once again. So, in that case, I'm gonna set fire to it this way. And, yeah, this is kinda all going to change back here. Like, it's nice we got sulfur, it's lovely that worked. Now what isn't working is this. The sulfur and this one's okay. Like these I don't feel like I need to... Actually, that's wrong. Sorry, sulfur production thing. Right. Right, of course it couldn't be that easy, now could it? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and make some more of these. Right there. I'm gonna make some more fluid storage. So I can store the petroleum as well. Or sorry, not petroleum, the refined oil, I mean. Not the same. There we go, there we go. There we go. How the pollution looking? Ah, you know, it's spreading. Yeah. I guess either or both if you wish, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen with the water one, though, was specifically, like, the left tends to be, one thing. Still siphoning the oil? Probably, yeah. Okay. So... yeah, you can only make this sort of oil for now. For the time being. So we'll just kind of keep these pipes on standby, I guess. we're just gonna keep them on standby. You know, frankly, we'll keep them on standby so much, in fact, that I'll just kind of make them go underground. Why? No, just because we can then say store these. We can store the refined oil in here. Right, so we can do that. Water's being stored down here, that's okay. Should be fine, and besides there's infinite water as it is. Right. So these two are a pair. You also have heavy and light oil from the refineries, then you also need a water input. Which I assume is the one on this side here and the one I completely blocked off here. So this one would be basically only oil with no water input. This one would be one with water input then. But we can always expand. We can also have something on the other side here as well. Like we get lots of lots of room down here. So that's, I'm not that concerned about it. At the very least, not yet. Maybe I should. You know, maybe I should be. I'm gonna connect these? No. Not quite. I'd like to connect them underground, so they at least, like, get the oil moving between them as well. But, yeah, so, from what I thought was gonna be a simple endeavor, it turned out to be a little more complicated endeavor than anticipated. So, I could have this be sulfur. If it was sulfur, well, it would be as simple as just kind of attaching the water to this one, like that, and have the actual petroleum here also kind of be attached to it, except for, you know, it's a little close, so just normal pipe, I reckon. So that'll make the sulfur. That'll make that. That's good. That's okay. Then I'm gonna move this one out. Just because I feel like that'd be probably better. Maybe make another pipe here as well. Maybe then connect them underground. It's still enough to get in, so it's fine. But I assumed easy mode. Yeah, I know I'm still in easy mode. Like, I'm very much aware, man. Like, I'm so aware of that. Painfully, even. You know? Like, I know this is nothing compared to the stuff that the big leagues are gonna have to handle, you know, down the line. So I'm also gonna turn you to make plastic. I don't know, maybe I could have some more water back here to make sulfur. Oh, so it's maybe somewhat symmetrical. To say I would get... No. Wrong button. Say I would get, like, you here. Just gonna turn around. So you can also go underground like this. So we get the petroleum. And you just kinda connect me with the water. It works for now. This monstrosity lives for now. It lives. Okay. So one of those going. And move it around. With one of those going. Okay. It's doing stuff. Now all I need is coal. It's gonna be another funny part of this, isn't it? Plastic. It's a physical thing, right? It's not a liquid. I mean, I would say the same would actually kind of go for sulfur as well. Like, clearly, this is sulfur crystal. Like, I can physically hold it. That piss yellow fire that's coming out. Yeah, that's completely fine. Just gonna, like, move this one back, just in case. Yeah, like, this is still like the kids' playground, you know. So I'm just gonna try and do this. So yeah. This works. Good to know. So sulfur production would be a go there. Oh, At that point, I'm also like thinking if it wouldn't be better if I take these ones. Like, we kind of keep this down here for now. But we'll take these camp plants and maybe do move them up here so we can put them on the conveyor belt, maybe. So we'd have something on this one at the very least, so we can have plastic and sulfur there. At least that's my idea. Yeah, let's move this real quick, yeah? Let's move it real quick, like. So what I know I can do is take the petroleum out of there. It does have a bit of a ventil, or like a little bit of a valve, whatever you want to call it, over there. So this kind of works. And yeah, pipe to go up. All right. And brother will go up. That's maybe a little too far up. Just here for now. Just here where the coal is for the time being. Fair bit of plastic, so leave room for a lot of camp plants. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that's just like petroleum right now, or sorry, refined oil that we have over there. And, I mean, I could go away with having this pipe be here, you know, right next to this. Right. Might get a little messy. Might get a little messy, alright? But let's have at it. We will need a... Oh, look, the train's sleeping. It lives! It lives! It's alive. Yeah, so basically we would have a bunch of these right here. To make especially plastic and sulfur. I'd like to think there's a good chunk of space here. At least for now. We'll get to that soon. First I will go ahead and yeah, move the water. I'm gonna do that real quick. Okay, turn you around. Get you as well over here. So yeah, we have water. And we have oil. Good. Good for now, at least. Make a bunch of pipes, please, thank you. I'll live my little pipe dream that I have down here. I mean, I suppose we can move this one further back so it's somewhat more symmetrical to this there, you know? There we go. This one has to stay, though. This one has to stay, you see? Oh, quick. How quick? Yeah. So, again, that's been sorted out. We only really need the water. Yeah, we only really need the water for sulfur. Now, what would be the best way to go about this here, huh? Coal as well, right? We'll need some of that coal. After all. And as you did say, we don't need 2 inserters, so I'm just gonna steal one each, since fuel-wise we're like plenty. We got plenty of that. Yeah, okay. So. First of all, checking on pollution. No, totally not stalling. Let's see how bad it is. It's okay. No, none of the neighbors will bother me just yet. Now then, camp plants. I just slapped this in here for now. Plastic?
it's basically like, yes, give me oil. And just an inserter to insert the, you know, plastic in there anywhere on this line. So we could have, say, have the plastic be taken out here, like this, from both lanes. And have these kind of merge down here on like the plastic lane that we might have. So, you know, sort of something like that, right? You get the idea. Is it clean? Most assuredly not. But it might just do the trick. Right, let's I get a very neat idea there. Hold up. This is crazy enough to simply work. Yeah, so we have the coal going in through the middle, and then we would have this. And that'd be like the plastic lane. You see? And again, coal would come in through here. Except for one little difference. One little adjustment I'd make to it. I wouldn't make this underground. I would make this on the surface instead. So we can just take the coal away from there. It's not really in the way of anything. And it'll still get the job done. And if I was to go in here with like the big arm, I can simply fuel it with coal that way. And these ones would put it on the other conveyor belt, so I can have this be like the coal farm. The place where we get coal from. Let's make this one more, maybe two more. But yeah, I think that might just work, right? So again, if we have this here, so two spaces behind, right? No, just one, one space behind. So like this, kind of, right? And say I remove you and have like an actual pipe maybe going through there. And then maybe connect you like this here. You feel me? Yeah. I'm cooking. So oil goes in. Then, so I could be taking from all the way down there. You take from slightly higher up. And you do the opposite. You do it like that. Of course, they're screaming at me like, hey, don't have electricity, blah blah blah. Yada yada yada. No, don't worry, your woes will be answered. And bam, you got plastic. There we go. Plastic is now a reality. And it'll converge over here and we'll have like a actual full double lane instead of just like one side be, you know, crowded with plastic. So there's that. That's plastic done for now. So we'll just do it a couple more times. I would suppose. Just for the raw output that we can have. So make like two more of these. See how it'll go. So yeah, you'll be taking from the top. You'll be taking from the bottom. You'll be inserting here. Actually move you one down. Might as well keep things symmetrical, right? And then electricity. So in terms of like sheer production, this is okay for now, right? Like I like to think so. And when I say okay for now, I mean like it works. It works. It's functional. It does the job. And we can just walk through down here without having to worry too much about it. Now, just to like polish the place a little, you know, so I can walk through behind these, I'm just gonna make those underground as well. You know, just so it's a little more accessible for me to walk through. Really no other reason as to, you know, just have it be that way. And you make plastic, and you make plastic. Now we're already full on plastic, and that's fine. You know what? That's perfectly fine. Just gonna steal a bunch of it. Gonna steal a bunch of plastic. Because then we could make the advanced circuits. Now those are gonna be fun. now those will be fun, alright? And, sulfur. I mean, it also depends on, like, how much sulfur do we feel like we'll actually need, right? So, yeah, I know you make this in the chemical plant. Sulfur, I feel like it's pretty straightforward to make. So, I'll just make one sulfur plant for now. So we don't need sulfur for this here or anything else currently. So yeah, it's just gonna kind of keep it down here maybe. Gonna keep this just locked up in here. Except for I don't like it being there because it'd be a little more efficient maybe if it was here. Maybe. Yeah, if you have sulfur, yeah, it would have some petroleum to be inputted back there. You know what? It works. You know what? This works. There we go. If you go in here, maybe, hold on. Yeah, that way. And we'll have one pipe be like this and go up here so we can still walk through there just fine. The sulfur is coming in. Some electricity. Yeah, you can see it blending the sulfur together back there. And I was thinking of going extremely basic on it, you know? The factory must grow. It always grows. Gluttonous in its nature, I tell you. And then we just do this. We'll just make a box where the sulfur goes in, because, well, I don't know where to use it for now, so I'll just keep it there. And you know what, when in doubt, we can just make a water line go through here, and just have sulfur production face the other way. Then plastic is facing, like, just have this lane and have sulfur go, like, down below there. Like, this is absolutely something we can do. So, yeah. I think Squamp is welcome. Welcome to the factory. So, yeah, we have this thing sorted for the time being. You know? For the time being, this seems to work. So let's have you go through there, come out underground, and whatnot. So, advanced circuits. I am just gonna say that. It really feels like we'll need a lot of advanced circuits. We also need advanced circuits for, would you guess it? This right there. And actually, I just saw the reason we should have sulfur. You know what? Wouldn't you know it? I just saw the reason. Crazy how that works, right? Yes, no. Yes, but not really. Different idea. Okay, different idea, different approach. So, we have like a water pipe, just go through here. And just stretch it out right through there. It'll be a little less accessible, sure. Unless I make it more accessible. Except for I can't, so... yeah, there's that. There's that. We'll just maybe kind of walk through the top here. I could make maybe like this, right? Like a little tunnel system like that. What could I make that's gonna be handy? I mean, I guess we can make Flammenwerfer. Right there. It's gonna be like the sulfur production line. There's just one issue. It's the arms. We can just have it be like this for the time being. It'll do what it has to do. That way. Actually, no, we missed it by one. There we go, it's better. Go for the underground, and that'd be like this sulfur, the sulfur supply line, right there. Yeah, we'll make more of a plastic thing. Don't worry, like it'll be more predominant later on. So I'll deal with that soon enough. Take a bunch of pipes. Steal a bunch of iron plates. There we go. Okay. Yeah, like, again, we'll most likely need a lot of plastic, so... I'm thinking something like we have going on with the steel. That's what I'm thinking, because currently we're full. We're absolutely full down here. We're at capacity. But hey, I'm just gonna move the sulfur line for the time being. You know, so we have like these materials just stick together, including the coal. I like this though. This works very nicely. This works very nicely there. Let's make more chem plants. Just because I happen to be in the mood for more chemicals in my life. I'm just gonna feel a little acidic, you know. Maybe acrylic. Depending on what you fancy. Okay. So, we would have to change this slightly around. Improve on the blueprint. Hold on. Hold on. It'll work. But wait. Oh, but hold up. Oh, but hold up though. Oh wait, hold on though. No. You can't do that. No. No, you can't. So what we have to do instead is yeah, there's very obvious flaws. Let's put it that way. Extremely obvious flaws. I mean, if I was to turn it like this, wouldn't that be almost simpler? But wouldn't it be almost simpler though? If I had it be that way? Cease for the time being, buddy. The idea. Okay, the idea. Say we do this. Arm goes there. We make another arm. Arm goes up. Right? So they can keep on doing what they're doing. And meanwhile, we'll just make this here. You make your sulfur. So that's gonna take it from the bottom there. Now, ain't I funny? Need to move this. Of course. Need to move this. It's a little better. As if it is this way. I could have water come from all the way down there up here. Let's make some more pipes of all flavors.
Since I could do this. You know what, that'd be even simpler, or better, I should say, if this was to go a little to the side, so it's not gonna be, fighting the water, since I do need that space. I do humbly request a wee bit more space over here. If you pardon me. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, water would be like that, wouldn't it? I just need you to connect these two. You know, for what is worth it, it seems like, well, that's not water. It almost seems like I need to move this even more to the side, actually. Can we not have petroleum there? Or like oil, rather? Let me remove you completely. Yeah, let me remove you entirely. Okay, sulfur production achieved. GG. So we have like some sort of abomination going on like this here, you know? Cool. Nice, nice, surely. But, of course, we're making progress, you see. So we... Just so it's more accessible, right? We can have something like this going, right? Yes. Yes, we can have something like this here going on. Yes, why that works. We can even have it be like this so I can walk over those pipes and it's a little less bothersome. But no, this works. This is functioning. Okay. And then if I... Yeah, that's for the water. Yeah, and if I want to have the oil go one up more, then we very well could. Okay, so that's sulfur, plastic, stone, and you know, good old ye old coal. I don't know why I got stuck on that word so hard just now, but yeah, it's coal. It's just coal, man. And besides, this has now far less of a reason. Like, we... Correct me if I'm wrong. Like, we can always adjust this. We can always adjust it. But for the time being, we do not need it. For the time being, we do not need stone bricks. Like that. We only need it for the military research to make walls. That's the only reason we need it for. Okay, so. Electric circuits, right? That's next on the to-do list. So let's see if we can figure that one out. Meanwhile, you know, making sure the surroundings are mostly safe. Train just chilling back there. Yeah, just making sure it's all good. Since we may need to go on a bit of an extermination trip, you know? We might call the old exterminator again. I don't know, just put that down here. So, let's see again. Yeah, plastic, copper wire, electronics. Plastic, easy siphon. Copper wire. And electronics we got up here. So I may need to be a little creative with how I'm gonna steal these two from the respective lanes, you know? I'd have to see how to go about that. Because if I want to make blue research, which we need, I need, well, sulfur, advanced circuitry, and the engines. We got engines here. We got them set up. There's going to be advanced circuitry.
I could put them on the same lane. You know, I could put them on the same lane, the advanced circuitry and these right now, and we can always split them up. Maybe have it be down here, have another one, like electric, the advanced electric circuitry be below the green one.
Maybe. Maybe. Now look at them belts, I know, right?
It's coming along. We got a train, we got oil, we got fire, you know? A bit of a mess with pipes, but it works. It is a system. You know? We got our good old train down here, we got the sulfur, plastic and whatnot production going up here, the main production alley. And the smelting shenanigans here that will have to connect to a train eventually as, well, no mineable resources. It's only gonna be more and more common. Eventually this is gonna go dry. Now, we do have a bunch of ore down here, like a lot of iron ore. So we'd have to take the iron ore there. And what I'm thinking is maybe if we have the Iron Express, right? We'll yoink the ore from here. Like from these two spots, maybe. Especially this one. And, I don't know, maybe it'll park next to the old fields. And it'll go back up here. It'll pass by this, I guess. And, it's gonna, like, park up here. Like, that'll be where we're unloaded. Because then I can use the place here that, is gonna run out of iron resources any moment now. This place is absolutely dry. So, once that happens, you know, we can just use it for a train depot instead.
Well, this one has plenty of materials, and yeah, looks good.
The only thing I'm seeing, though, is you are being transported down here. Down there.
And then you're just gonna go down onto this lane. I don't know why I made it a splitter, though.
It has no reason to be a splitter, but like I did that.
So, I mean, I guess if I need to diverge them.
Oh, but look at this. Oh, look at this. Oh my. Oh, something that's fixing. Haha. I was already wondering, like, hey, something isn't quite right.
And that's you. You're the issue right here. How you doing, Rocket Man? Welcome. Hope all's good.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Hoorah.
Yeah. You gotta have, yeah, I'm gonna have to learn signals soon, yeah, for sure. I could also, like, diverge them up here and, like, kinda try and refuel this one back here, right? Since this one's the one that's most likely gonna be dried out eventually, and this is the one that needs all of the cogs. So I'm just saying. Action of an underground. Yeah, I can. Again, it's a habit. Like, I'm aware of that information. I just keep not doing it. You know, it's like something I know, but I keep not doing it. But yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's just like. I just keep not doing it, you know, it's just, that's all. It's just, I ignore it. I ignore the mechanic.
Yeah, I was thinking of maybe have a splitter here. And have one conveyor belt going through the underground.
Like maybe almost here and then just kind of turn around and fuel this part.
Wouldn't really help me with these. Wouldn't really help me with those. So, look, we'll just figure it out. Like, this one has quite a surplus, if nothing else. So, it's whatever.
It's just like, this is gonna be eventually empty. So I'm probably gonna repurpose this as like a iron train station, so to speak.
Power situation, I expand the factory, back to lurk. Thank you. It's good enough. Good enough. But thanks for the reminder. You are not wrong whatsoever. Yes, so. This is factory, bro. Optimizing is not optional but required. Yeah, I know. I know. But you know, I'm also new to the game, so I'd like to think I'm allowed to make mistakes, you see? I like to think I don't have to be the most efficient guy ever to go to space. I doubt that's how they made the game. Like, that's how they, like, constructed it, so to speak. But yeah, I know, you want to be efficient. Also, hold on, dog wants to leave home. Or rather, room. There you go. Be free. Gives me time for a go, Stretch, brothers! There we go. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm very much enjoying the game. Like, time flies. Time flies fast when playing this, you know? We're making mistakes, evil. How dare you? I wanna research stuff that doesn't currently really require me to have, like, the fanciest of research, I guess. So I'm gonna make flammables more flammable. Just real quick. I could also make these here hurt a little more. It's gonna take forever. Like, I need more walls. Like, I actually need more walls. That's where I'm, like, stuck there. So, hey, night vision. I can go up here and quickly grab some rocks. Fishing and fishing disgusts me! Yeah, I mean... like you said, out of fun, but I'm sure there's people like that. Like, unironically, there's people like that, probably. And... well, the good thing is, I'd like to think they're gonna get filtered here on the stream as well. Because, you know, it's like, hey, yo, I'm a first-timer. Like, if you care that much about it, don't watch me. Like, it's... like it'll be like that, right? So I'm sure those people are probably, like, long gone. You know? Yeah, so... well, I need to make these things, right? That's not a secret. I need to make those. I probably need to make a lot of those. So... thinking of maybe setting it up like this. Alright. Make a bunch of those. Real quick. So what I would need to do is, well, I would like it to be on the same lane. If possible. That'd be cool. That'd be nice. And then eventually we'll just split them up. Would be arguably even better to do. Or would it be? Actually, hold on. Or would it be? No, I would need to change the conveyor belt here. If I want them to be on the same lane, then I would need to change those around a little. Because, hold up a moment. So, if this is for the end goal of getting blue research, we need sulfur, advanced circuitry, and engines. Well, we got engines. I thought of having the advanced circuitry on the same belt as, well, the engines, right? So I'm just saying, technically speaking. Hold up. If I would have you guys be set up like this in the end. Say like that. They should go to the free space there. They should do that on paper. Now I just need to bring down copper and like circuitry, which we have up here. So we're gonna have to do some finagling. Let's say something like this maybe. And maybe one more, bro. Maximum distance. Okay, that's not. It's not. Yeah, max distance, real quick, yeah. Or we'll get some splitters going real quick. So I'm gonna split here, and I'm gonna split here. Wait, actually, I'm gonna split one further. So with a splitter here, it's gonna go down. And we'll have a splitter here, and that's also gonna go down. Good. And then we can do the tunnel thing here as well. And the one on the top will be, well, it'll be just fine.
You don't need a tunnel. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. Even better is we merge them. So we're gonna be like this. Then
Tunnel time.
so these are a combined good, and plastic again. It's gonna be easy. It's gonna be really easy to get plastic up here. So I'm just gonna keep going around underground, and say we pull one of those here, maybe. And then we go back into hiding, you know, aka the underground. I was afraid I'd be just short of it, you know? I'd be just short of it. I need normal belts, please. Okay. So you go like forward, you do that. And, well, I obviously would need to connect these now, wouldn't I? Now I sort of would need to do that.
So, that's this. That's this done.
Now, this is to split them up, inherently. Now, not the way I thought I'd be doing it. It's mainly to also widen the lane. Oh, train's back. Hey.
So, what I thought of doing is maybe have...
I don't know if it makes sense with another splitter already. Now, you know what? It doesn't. What we'll do instead...
Yeah, what we'll do instead is
have you go underground. And you, sir, move like this. Have you also go underground for a little. And then we make a bunch of these again.
you know, so we don't impede, like, the coal production.
And we do this. That's it.
And then, for all I care, if we want to have 2 lanes again, we can make a,
Another splitter. Like this here, maybe.
technically it'll be on 2 lanes again.
Yeah, I need sulfur for the research, but that's gonna... It's not gonna be as bad. But like, to make these here, I only need what I got here right now. So that'll be okay. So that's these. I have 2 of those. That's like the most basic advanced circuitry production thing I can make here right now at the very least.
I can expand it by 1 maybe, because
I'd like to think I'd need... It's Factorio, right? I probably would need a couple more than this, you know? So...
probably.
We done? We did the thing? Okay, we did the thing. Cool. So I could do basically the same thing, right? Since... Yeah, I'll just be taking from... Yeah, long arms, grab plastic. Tiny arms, grab the ones down here.
So I make another tiny and a long arm.
So you can grab the ones at the very end, in case these are full. And then, well, again, plastic with priority, I guess, for plastics. So we have three of these. No, let's make a couple more normal conveyor belts. I just hope this is gonna work the way I hope it'll, you know, work. These here stacking up. Like, I could move this by 1 to the back. Could do that. But I'm pretty sure it should be fine. Like, they should sort of know their lane they're in. Don't make 2 medium ones, or don't make more small ones. I'll make a medium one regardless, but I still make like 4 tiny ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, the medium one is gonna be fueling like this corner there. And say maybe, ooh, this corner here. And then we'll have some small ones. Although, could I, maybe if I make another medium one, I could get all of these. No. No. No, I couldn't. But yeah, here we got now the advanced circuitry. Just being made. And yes, they are on the correct lane. So we can have both engines and the circuitry on their own respective place here without it being like boggled up. So that's that. That's that. We'll be sending this all up towards the north to make the chemical science packs, because that's the ones we'll need the most of right now. Because it's like sulfur, which we got there, advanced circuitry and engines, which, you know, you guessed it, we got right here. So what we'll need to do is casually split up some sulfur. So that'll have to happen. Yeah, I already need to have some more iron plates for this, but oh well. Actually, I need to do this right now. You don't need it, right? You don't need these. I can help myself to that, right? Surely. So you would take a pretty wacky path. So that's normal sulfur plane here. Just like the normal belt. With another undergrounder going through most of this, I would hope. We might need a red one. I might just need a red one. Yeah, give me a red tunnel. Yeah, where am I going with this? Well, am I going with that stuff? Hold on. This is not gonna work. What am I doing? Guys, this is not gonna work. It isn't. Hold up. So, hold on. Just normalize this for now. Sulfur will need to go up here, and then maybe we can split it up so it'll be a little less effort on our behalf. So around here should be fine. And then we can make a bit of a secret tunnel happen. That's better. And yeah, you know what? Since I already paid for the fast one, right, we might as well get a fast one going here. Just in case, right? Just in case. But, yeah, while these will continue, this one would continue alongside it. From... Yeah, it'll just continue alongside this conveyor belt here. Now, we would need it to go up. Actually, we could just make it go up far, far earlier than that. Sort of like this. And, you know, I'm a fan of underground conveyor belts, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of a fan of those. So, probably gonna make a handful of, you know, the underground ones, you see.
I am Turok.
Damn right, you're Turok. How you doing, man? Welcome, it's been a while. Welcome to the fabriek. How's it going? Yeah, so these ones are definitely gonna have to be skipped. All the way up here. Same with here. So we'll have to make at least one more. But yeah, I don't care. Welcome. I'm just saying, I'm off by one. So we'll have to finagle a little. Hold up. Hold up. We can do better. we can do better. That's better. It's good. It's acceptable. I can tolerate it. So you go up here. There we go. I go work. A good worker always works. Yeah, well, I'm trying to stay on top of said thing, you know? Trying to stay on top of the working. Yeah, obviously self is not gonna be an issue. These here, though, they're gonna take a little longer to do what they need to do. So the engines will most likely fall a little behind. In terms of said research. And then we could have it go alongside this here and then up, and then we kind of shove this turret to the side. Because I don't see a way around it. Yeah, we would have room for 2 conveyor belts to go here and then underground. Squeeze past there. And then I go down here and then, yeah, we can make the blue research.
We'll see. Let's see. But yeah, man, again, hope you're doing good. You worker, you.
So, you go one up. You turn around. Might as well make another one.
Okay, there we go. So, fuck me up. Make some more undergrounders, shall we?
Grab a bunch of iron. Make one more underground. Conveyor belt back there. I just fucked up big time.
Hold on.
Yeah. There was something, you see? Yeah, there was something. Something copper-like, you see? Yeah, that sort of goes through here first. And then we're good, you see? But not before that. Can I make 2 red ones? No. No, I can't. I'll just have to make 2 normal ones. I'll make 2 more.
Why? Maybe if I need this space here at the very least, you know, it'll be covered. It's not gonna help too much though, is it? Different idea. If we need that space, we can always replace that space, right? So there's that. So you guys go forward. And then we go up. And then we'll have you go forward and also go up. Cool.
Getting there. Getting there for sure. Hold on. OCD.
Guys, hold on. OCD is kicking in. It needs to be the same.
Yeah, so these go up here.
And then, you know,
Fucking hell, we might as well do more undergrounders. Gives at least these things something to work for, right?
That's more like it.
A bunch of belts right there. Obviously not to forget, we also want to get those underground ones going, you see. Go for a recommendation? Sure. Recommendations are always good, because it doesn't mean I have to follow them. Understand? But yeah, no. What's a suggestion for this mess that I made? Oh yeah, I'm also gonna like get a red like the red circuitry on its like own plane eventually. How are the engines doing? They tend to take a while, don't they? Where is the really good crafting? where's the really good crafting stuff? Like the assemblers, I mean, the automation. Yeah, we got this one. I know there's a better one somewhere. They just don't want to tell me. They want to keep it hidden. Automated production of belts, inserts, pipes, and power poles. We'll use them a lot. Oh, I already did that. I already have them automated back here. Except for the poles. They don't
I don't have those automated, but other than that, yeah. Yeah, crafting them can be slow. I'm just like... Crafting them can be slow, but then again, at the same time, I just noticed something. I just noticed a little something. You see? My gears are struggling. My poor gears are starting to struggle. And that absolutely has something to do with this place drying out slowly but surely. For sure. Well, those are tragic news. Idea. I'll be putting you on ice. Real quick up here. I put this one on ice. Or I need a little bit of space right here. Even this thing. It'll have to be pushed back by 1. Goddamn conveyor belt. it'll have to be pushed back by 1. Hold up. I want to take from the top. I'll take from there. Actually, we don't need an underground here. We don't need that. This is okay. However, hold on. hold up. I got a bit of a mess going on. I get you guys down. Then I can do this. I can take him from like the middle lane. I would prefer it to be from the top lane though. I'll prefer it to be from there. Hold on, I'm doing some big cooking right now. Huge cooking. Right now, live on stream. So sure, it's only getting filtered from up there, but you know what? I'm gonna go do the thing I said I wouldn't do. Which is I would need to push you back by 1. That's what I would need to do. We'll grab some of the iron that's coming down from the top here. And, hold on. it's like... Hey, wait, hold up, you see? Hold up. No. Wrong. Wrong. You go through here instead, and you go down there. You follow the normal procedures of iron. Brother, it's gonna get real messy then. Brother, it's gonna get messy. I'll take this. I'll take this. I'll make it a red one, because red ones reach farther. Yeah, all in the name to make the cogs down there are a little more, active. So they're not gonna starve, because up here we get so much iron that we're not really using. You see? That is the, idea at the very least. So if I do this, I can casually and comfortably put it back to the main lane. I can turn you around. If you go here. And then we'll do some big old underground working. Yes, this still works. And then I can basically make it go somewhat further. Hold on. Practically speaking, I'll be taking the iron from the top lane mainly. And I'll be just sort of reinforcing it with some more iron. As what's gonna happen now. So like we'll have a healthy supply of iron coming through here. And reinforcing this here, so these iron production places here like this forges, they're actually gonna have to work somewhat now. Sort of like living the lazy life. And yeah. I would have preferred it to be also, like... on the same lane. It's kind of like... harming the floater a little. What would be a good way to handle that right now? Especially since this lane's kinda... not that active. Oh, I know. I think that... it helps at least with the stack. Right? That helps with the stack at the very least. It doesn't help with this though. Since we would need to have a, another sort of little contraption going on here. That is gonna say take the iron there. And put it down there. And it's gonna get balanced over here anyway, so, you know, who cares. At least this is now going a little stronger, you know? This goes stronger now. And, yeah, as we said, like, the arms, right? The arms and the conveyor belts, they're very healthy now. They now became way healthier. I'm gonna wait for the engine to be done. I imagine the engine is gonna be put on the other side here. Yeah, I just saw one. Look, there it is. Engine. As long as they stay in the correct lane, I am not going to be complaining. Okay. So. I think over yonder is we'll be making at the very least one of those facilities. At the very least. So, have you go underground as well. You better work there. You better work like this, alright? And then we swap them. We turn them. A violent turn. So they can go this way. You know, I'm just gonna keep most of it underground. I'm gonna take the iron from here now. I'm gonna steal it from here instead. There we go. Problem, it's just somewhere else. You know, I just moved the problem if nothing else. So. This might just be crazy enough to work there. If nothing else, I'll just move these guys by one. Because then it'll work for sure. Bit of a segment like this here, you see? And then we do this. And this might just do the trick. Sort of. Right, sort of. Okay, and there we go. Maybe we'll go a little more underground once again. Yeah, just a little. There we go. Maybe two more. Maybe two more. So what I would like is this thing. Outputting their science onto the same conveyor belt. There's no reason to make an extra one just for this. And what we'll need is one of those. And one of these. I just want to make the same thing again there. And yeah, it'll take from the back. And this one will take from the immediate ones. So. That should do the trick, except for when you have one conveyor belt now. Give me 100 plates, please, thank you. 100 plates should be good enough. Certainly. So you will be the immediate thing. And the sulfur's gonna be the not so immediate one. And that's that. Where's the one grenade? Shouldn't be there. And this looks pretty stabil.
We'll just do it with the small pole instead. I eat a fish, and then we get on to work. Alright. Engine. Science. The arm's gonna change eventually, right? Yes. And sulfur. Okay, that arm is now upsetting me. I make you fast. I'll make you go speedy. You see? I'll make the arm go a little faster. Because this felt a little too slow for my liking. But hey, we now have blue science. It's not a lot, but we have it. So it's time to make it a little more. You know, at least one more crafter for it or assembler. We might as well go free. Sort of like be symmetrical with the other things, so make a bunch of normal inserters as well. But hey, you know, that's another step done back here. All in the name of leaving this damn planet behind me so I can go back to space and see my family again, because I miss them very much. I don't remember the face of my wife anymore. I had to crash land on the most backwater of all planets now, didn't I? I just couldn't help myself, you know? Yeah, we can also increase this here by a bit. My wife always kept preaching to me about efficiency and how I'm lacking in certain places. I felt extremely insecure after, you see. It was, as they say, not so cool. My wife could be pretty hurtful, you see. Okay, two more. Two more right there. And these are gonna be fine. You'll be taking from over yonder. And two of these. Now, research time. What's a research I should be going for right now that we have blue research? We can go for even better material processing, which will eventually give me better automation. I think that's not backwards. And I would say this is not quite backwards. Also, we get science. Not chemical, but science packs then. Which are gonna be also interesting. Low density structures. Yeah, sure, slap that in as well. Why not? Why not? Yeah, just have these for now. Awkward. It's a little awkward with the electrical pole in the middle there. Yeah, there we go. Still retains the track. Alright. Alright. Look at them work now. So as long as we have a steady supply, these should not falter. The only thing that's faltering right now, however, is the military because of the lack of rocks and stone. That's right. Besides, we also have some copper, which I simply don't tolerate there. Again, we're gonna give it a bit of rock infusion. We'll just do that real quick. And, yeah. Yeah, military should be getting there now. Hey, look at this. The quadruple science pack right there. It's beautiful, is it not? I certainly am one who does like that. So, sir, you are dry, and you are dry also. Well, I would say, well, you know, this is now fairly nicely automated. That, we could. You know, we could. Go ahead, like, yeah, this is looking good. It's looking fine. It could go ahead and do some more train shenanigans. Hey, how's that sound? Just more trains. Now, instead of the train going where it is right here, it'll instead would move up and we'll start making a train station in that place. So I slow myself down as I walk against the conveyor belts. I'm gonna blow up some trees. You know, with some hand grenades. As one tends to do it.
I'll go ahead and just do that real quick. You know, deforestation works a little faster if you know, are able to use explosives in that manner, you see. Yeah, looking better. Looking better now. Gotta be honest. Yep, can't deny it. That's... No, that's efficiency right there.
Now, that's efficiency, damn it. I make one rail. Because what am I lacking?
Stone. Of course it's stone.
Kinda worrying that it is stone.
I know, I kinda don't like not having a lot of stone. Because we really don't have that much right here. Yeah, it's mainly the stone we need. Sure is. I'll just be taking a bunch from here with me. Should be plenty. Plus whatever's in the chest, the 2 stacks we got. And get railing.
Time to do some more, you know, more Bahnhof. That's what we need to do. So if I was... Okay. Q. So I was to do it here. And that's where we would separate it.
I don't know if I want to get too close to the science packs yet.
Ponder. I'd like to think it should be okay, maybe.
But, better to be safe, right? Or is it?
Or is it better to be safe? Hold on. You know what, science packs? I'm here now.
Okay, we'll have to walk back. We'll have to walk this back a little.
And a more drastic turn.
Something more extreme.
Yeah, something like this. So I can deposit my iron here, for example.
And that should do the trick. That should just do the trick.
So let's make a stop sign. So the train knows to be like, no further.
See, that's when you arrive. Right here.
Yeah, we can make it a little longer. Who needs the tree over here anyways, right? Or that tree. Hey guys, you noticed that the water's like starting to glow and stuff? Fish.
Yeah, I must have, but the water's kind of like glowy, and I like it.
I like it a lot, you know. It's melon taste. Melon taste on that water. Okay, but I think that's a good stop that we got. It's over the same name. Destination. Alright, well, I don't want it to be the same name, though. Digital Blight. It's gonna called... Iron... Refinery. We'll just name it that. It's the Iron Refinery. So we'll be doing a lot of unloading back here.
Speaking of unloading, give me that.
But yeah, it's basically if they have the same name, they're gonna... All the trains are gonna stop there if they have to stop there. That's what I'm getting. And you know what? I'm fine with that. Oh yeah, I seem to have damaged the conveyor belts. Hold on.
Might have
Misplaced a grenade at a certain time. Happens, you know, happens to the best of us. Let's make a bunch of steel chests, alright?
I want a strong and powerful iron refinery here, you know, and for that we'll need a lot of pretty good chests, you know. This train will travel across the entire globe. There we go. That'll do. Yeah, they have space. Yeah, they have some good amount of space back there. I need a fast inserter and then some. I mean, the stack inserters would make the most sense, wouldn't they? For, what I am about to do here. Now, I might be as greedy as to help myself to some of those red circuits that I'm kind of seeing back here real quick, so I can make maybe a handful more stack inserters. Unless that's not the issue. Unless the issue is the copper plates that I am lacking, yeah. I feel like I've been a little too generous with the copper lane. I feel like I could have been a little more greedy. Greedy? No. Not as generous, at least, you know. I'm just saying, like, way too much. I don't even need that many copper plates right now. That's what I'm trying to say here, alright? That's the gist of it. You know? The long and the short. Okay, now I just need to grab some iron. Once again. There we go. You know what? Blue research is coming along nicely. Wish only military research would be just as good. But sadly, it is what it is. It is what it is. Now, obviously, we won't be using all of those chests yet with the stack inserters and whatnot, since, well, we don't need all of them just yet. But it is like, there for the future, you know? Since I'm pretty sure we'll need it down the line. And yeah, I could have just taken the wires and even the finished, like, electronic components there, but you know what, here we are. At last. At long last, here we are. Gives me time to figure out how to plan this train thing, you know? Since... okay. It stops there. But how does it get here? You know? How the hell is it gonna get here to begin with, though? So what I need is split this one up. That's what I need to do. And then... sure, we can have a bit of a train running through here, right? So we just sort of ignore that stop. So, if we're gonna share rails, it's gonna be pretty funny. Definitely no accidents that are gonna happen. Right? Surely not. Just make them all. Just make all of them. At this point, just genuinely make all of them. Yeah, so we can use one of the rails down here that we haven't utilized yet, right? We can just do that. Okay, we're making the filter arms right now. Yeah, it's a whole process. There goes the train, look! Bye-bye! 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 What a lovely train that is, you know? What a lovely train we got indeed. Now that it actually works, you know? Oh, now that it actually functions as intended, right? So, yeah. Alright, we got the filter arms. Let's put them over here. You take from train, you go somewhere else. You take from train, somewhere else. Take train. Let's do it slightly differently, yeah? Currently one each. One stacker inserter here, and a stack inserter for the outer side, just for the time being. We also have filters. I guess I could use filters here, you know? I mean, they're fast, but they're not as good as the stacks we got. But soon we'll get a couple more. There we go. Yeah, at the very least I want to have stack inserters to go into the chest. Well, let's do that first. We have stack inserters for the chests. Mainly. And, I don't know, maybe like a blue arm is gonna be enough to put them on the conveyor belts that we'll have here. Some headache and give you a bit of signaling. Simple rule of thumb for train signals. Yeah. I've done the tutorial. I'd like to think I almost understand almost what I'm doing. You know? but yes, please do. I don't wanna see an explosion caused by myself just yet, you know? It'd be a little too preemptive for that, you see. But, yeah, basically we'll connect it with this railway down here. So we'll just have to have a signal over here. We have to have maybe a signal over here. And, you know, this one's gonna ignore the oil fill. So we'll just connect it back here with this stuff. So maybe a signal over yonder. Because there's no way... Actually, I was thinking of maybe going down here first and then up there, but I'm not sure if that makes sense. Since we can just, like, sort of take the iron from here, conveyor belt it down, have some iron here, conveyor belt it here, and sort of have a central, hey, get all the iron station place here, right? Well, basic signals going out and chain signals going on. Damn, craft those things faster, bro. I know you said it'll take a while, but... Good grief. That's a while, right? I also would like to have more of those, so, you know, I'm a little picky there. But yeah, train signals, like, I mean, yeah, as people said in chat before, and I kind of see it myself as well, like, it's probably, like, a little tricky to, get a hang of, but once you get what you're doing, then I imagine it's fairly straightforward. So, yeah, like, every junction, yeah, I'm sure you want to have a signal for every, like, crossing that, you'll be getting there. Yeah. I noticed, like, some pretty, elaborate crossing. Like, crossings people do sometimes in this game. Well, I'm like, that doesn't look too bad, but in execution it's like, you know what? You know what? Maybe it's a little trickier than expected. You know, mayhaps it is. Have one here, have one there, have one here. One over yonder. Yeah, it's just a bunch of stack inserters that we're just kind of placed around right now. Now we get some more rails. Always lovely seeing that. So we can continue working on these. My one car that I hardly ever use because, well, I kind of didn't have fuel. Now I do have fuel. But, like, I also don't feel like going into a car because train. Of course, like, the car train. The trine. The car has the benefit of ignoring rails. But, I don't know, man. I like trains. There's nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with liking a bit of a train. Yeah, it seems like we'll just go with the bottom one here. Unless... Hold up. I'd be able to sort of like merge them here. Does this work? Does this work? No. Probably not. No, you just kind of exist there. You just kind of sort of exist for now. I'm sure we'll find a use for that middle one. I'm sure we will. One day. One day we will find a solution for that thing. Okay, but for now, we'll make it stretch far and wide. Basically, shadowing the other station, except for we'll go here.
with a little bit more space in mind. And then we can merge them like such. Okay. I need another train stop signal, for which I need to go back and get some copper for, because, well, I fucked up. What can I say? Also keep things simple and make every train path a minimum of 2 rails and maintain a right-hand and a left-hand driving direction. Yeah, absolutely. Like, there's no reason to get elaborate. Like, I'm gonna keep things simple for now. You know? But, hey, I kinda like this. Like, I kinda like how this is coming along. Like, it does indeed look like a industrial base right now. It's good. Like, you got a setup that I'd like to think makes sense. And, you know, you got rails leading out of here, and then we'll have some eventually going down here to the uranium and the rocks and whatnot. A lot of copper there. Even more... No, actually, not more copper, but yeah, there's some copper there. Yeah, for sure. And you got like 7.3 mil here, 3 mil there, 4.7 mil over there, 6.6 and 4.1. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, man. Like, again, we're just barely scratching the surface of what one can do in this game. I know you get like drones to build stuff for you down the line as well, which is like such a relief, dude, you know? Like, why would you build yourself if you can't simply automate building, you see? Like, I mean, it's you silly goofus, you? Come on. Just let the bots do it. You know? Just let them handle it instead. Yes, it's way easier now, isn't it? So... going for the big ol' medium pylons. Yes, it's basically turned to StarCraft now. We can get some coal from here. If the boilers don't need it, we can just forward it towards the train. That's at least my humble suggestion. Since I doubt there's gonna be a lot of stuff going on here. So we'll just have some of this stuff. Also, I need to do some thefting. I need to join the Thieves Guild real quick. Hold up. I must commit crime. With some copper. And up here you give me some iron. Make a handful of these. I mean, it's not like we'll need all of them. It doesn't hurt having a couple spare. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have some research stocked up back there. Especially the red one, but that is really no surprise. Yeah, we'll just have... I mean... having 2 of these should be plenty. I think. You know, I would say having 2 of those is like plenty. What we're about to do. And then... you know, then we're good. Not say we're good for here. Maybe make some more stack inserters. We don't... well, I don't even need that many. We need like 1, 2, 3, 4... no, well, 5. Never mind then. We need 5. 5 so we can have the entire lane there be covered with stack inserters. So it'll be really quick, you know, ratzfatz. And it's done. I steal more iron plates. Yes. And even get some steel plates over there. Now, as I expected, eventually the engines will become a bit of a problem, but they're not a problem yet. Not yet. We got a good chunk going on here of red electronics. I mean... oh yeah, right, rockets. Rockets and Flammenwerfer. It's tempting. You're saying we need explosives for those, hmm? And place an equipment grid. Which if I'm not mistaken, we can make some modular armor now. Acid, 40%, 50%, 20, 30, 30, 35, 0, 40, 0, 30. Physical 6 to 30 and 6 to 30, same, yeah. Why not? I make one modular armor. Because it's about damn time I'll get some modular armor going, you know? At least I'd like to think so. Then, I mean, it's so tempting to make a rocket launcher, right? We'll just need the explosives for that. Machine will create extra products at a cost of increased energy consumption, energy consumption, and reduced speed. It decreases machine energy consumption. Minimum energy consumption is 20%. Increases machine speed at a cost of increased energy consumption. So speed modules. We could use the speed modules on things like the engines. Like the parts that are, you know, the things that take forever. And the engines do tend to take fairly long. And yeah, we can slap in the speed module right here. Might just do that. Yeah, give me like 4. Maybe 5, 6. Yeah, just make it 6, you know? Ammo and this is fine. These ones here are kinda okay. We do mainly need the copper wires here now. Which are being produced here. Not really being inserted there. So some of the bottom stuff might be a little more starved. Do you need them? No, you don't even need them. Yeah, only the ones up here need them. Okay, never mind then. It's fine. So, speed module. Checks electricity now. Yes, we need to work on that, for sure. Absolutely need to work on that electricity right now. It's, a little suboptimal. 11 steam engines. We can add, like, another boiler maybe and some more steam engines. Yeah, Nvidia's growing. Nvidia's growing, man. We got the new graphics card. Wanna see? Look. The new GTX 220 series right there. You liking it? It's pretty good, you know. And trust me, it can run the Morrowind remaster just fine, you know, unlike other graphics cards. Speaking of, I'm gonna insert one graphics card right here to make it go slightly faster. At least I'd like to think it is faster now. Take it out. Put it in. Yeah, it's faster. Certainly is. Yeah. If it only doesn't get scalped, yeah. Yeah, Nvidia has to work with, oh yeah, we also have a train system now. we set up a bit of a train system, but it's still in the works. Because we're kind of running out of, iron on, this section here, so we're gonna turn this into a Bahnhof. You know how it is. So. Oh, that's beautiful, is it not? There we go. Now I just need a bunch of those. Which I might just steal copper for. I just might. Because, yeah, we're a little low on copper. But you know what? There's a lot of copper to be had. I go through here. And, absorb copper. I make one train stop. At the very least, I make one. I make a train. I make, say, 3 cargo wagons. And I make, 15 and 3 more of those speedy arms. I don't know if I'll need stack inserters to put them back here as well. I think speedy arms would be enough. It's just mainly to get the train light. To get it in the chest, and then this is probably gonna be full anyways pretty quickly. Yeah, don't forget the signals, yeah. Signals, we also need to deal with steam right now. So, that's another thing. Could have you go for the bottom here.
Could have you go for the bottom there a little sooner as well. We'll do just that. Yeah, we'll have a bit of a boiler pile down here. And... yeah, we'll need a handful of items, alright? A handful of gadgets. However, never mind, I'm wrong. I was about to say, I could maybe make a little thing down here, but no, I can't. Yeah, we're currently busy. We're at capacity down here with our own, you know, little engineer grabby hands that we got, you know? Since I'm not taking from the automated places, I'm a worker, you know? I'm a slave of my own design. But yeah, Gav, I hope you're doing well. Hope your day's been good, or it's gonna be good if you just started it. Meanwhile, get these here set up for the time being. This is a little in the way, but then again, this entire lane is soon to be non-existent. So, yeah, let's look to the future, you know? Okay, and that'll do for now. We have a spare one for down here, but it's not like it's gonna do a lot. It's just gonna put it inside of the electrical pole. But, you know, more on that later. So make these things. Make pipes. Make actual pipes. Boiler. We'll need some boilers. Let's make 2 of them. And some grabby arms. There we go. Right then, right then. Hold up, it'll be done soon. I soon can finish this here. I know that means somewhere it's not finished, but I know where it is not finished, and frankly that part is really not concerning me. Since it's like down there at the oil refineries down here. We just kinda made little stubs, little dead ends to maybe use later. So more on that later. Not our current concern at all. I always have 2 chemical pens I should use, maybe. Yeah, we just have 2 of them laying around. And 2 more modules. Speed modules. Okay then. Boiler. Boiler. Inserter. Inserter. We need 1 more. 1 more inserter. I might be able to almost go for another boiler, actually. So we won't have to worry about those anytime soon. So here we go, another inserter. Let's make yet another one. Good. Okay. And then we can simply bring them to life like this here. The only thing is now, where the steam at, brother? Hey, where the steam at? And let me tell you this, I got plenty of steam here. I'm just gonna make it so it's a little more easy to walk across. And if we connect it down here, this lifts now is gonna supply the rest of the place as well. So boiler-wise, we're doing fine. All we need now is the actual steam engine bits. So, how many do we feel like? I like how we still have steam engines, but with like, you know, trains and stuff like that. And then flamethrowers, automated that is. 1, 2... Yeah, we got 1 in on our hands right now as well. Now, no, things will be sort of sad without that, particular, big energy pole that I had right here. But fret not, I got this. See? Just fine. Okay, steam engine connected. And we'll go ahead and make some pipes.
connect the pipes, and we should be good. So this one works. And from the top. Good. How's that looking now? Well, we might need some more. We might need some more than that. We just might. Power switch. Oh yeah, we also made the new armor. There it is. Ooh, inventory increase as well. Does the model change at all? I'm kind of curious about that. No, don't hide it. I don't think it changes. It doesn't seem like it does. Yeah, put a heavy armor away. So, we got a equipment grid now. So, what's that gonna show? Shield capacity 0. Right click to open. Oh. Oh. So I make solar panels. 1, 2, 5. I can make 5 in total. I make 4. 4 in one night vision. I'm gonna be solar powered now. So that's something. I'm ascending from my mortal coil. Yeah, you can always automate your production and go green. I could. You know what? I could. I am not gonna lie to you. I forgot I had the batteries unlocked already. I was so busy with so many other things right now. You know? I completely forgot. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. We just need to go and, you know, start making actual batteries, like accumulators, right? Stores limited amount of energy when available. Production exceeds demand and releases it in the opposite case. Maximum input 300 kilowatts, max output 300 kilowatts, energy capacity 5 megajoule. And you produce 60 kilowatt. So it's like what? Every 5 solar panels I want to make maybe 1 accumulator? Something like that? Or maybe every 4? I want to make every 4 1 accumulator. For the solar panels. That sounds a little safer. You know? Besides, again, my fish are starting to grow eyes where they didn't have eyes before, you see? Kinda weird how that works. Can't help myself but notice that, you know, the fish simply didn't have those, eyeballs there before. Okay, so we got a little bit of solar power. So we'll have a little more solar power. And then night vision, because I kinda want to see how night vision looks like, you know? It interests me. Man, this game has to be an absolute blast in multiplayer. Like, I'm just, like, thinking about, like, you maybe have someone going ham on the railway. Someone else is, like, getting, you know, fine-tuning, like, production and, like, the bus and whatnot. Maybe you have someone who just kinda wants to go amok and, like, kill all the bugs, so they're gonna make, like, a tank of swords or something. Go out there and just shoot them all, you know, like being, hey, I need more ammo, come on, make me more ammo, damn it. I can't fight a good fight like this, come on. You know? Yeah, dude, I think it'll be a blast in multiplayer. Like, I did say that before already. Like, maybe after this playthrough, before I, like, start maybe slapping in mods, maybe before, like, the DLC comes out, stuff like that, I might make a multiplayer, thing for Factorio, so anyone who would like to join could join for this, you know? I don't know, I think that'd be nice. I think that might be cool. Suppose for 255 concurrent players in multiplayer, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people, damn it. Oh boy. There's a lot of people. They can't join the game. Yeah, I thought it'd be maybe like 8. You know, just, hey guys, let's go ahead and make a 255 multiplayer session, shall we? Yeah, I can only imagine. It'd been fantastic, yeah. So run a factory for the night and solar panels to run the factory through the day and recharge the accumulators that need the industrial quantities for both. Yeah. Yeah. That would check out. But first, I get a bit more steam going, you know. Apologies. Electric furnace.
could make 44 of those bad boys. It's cool and all. How much faster would it be? Maximum consumption 90 kilowatts. It'd be more than... It'd be like triple as fast as the normal ones by the looks. But the question is, do I need them? I don't feel like I need those just yet. Maybe down here. Maybe I'll replace these here with electric furnaces. But up here, I feel like I'm doing just fine. 25 solar panels to 21 accumulators. I never used them myself, so I might remember wrong here. Right, okay, so I would be a little off. I would be a little off then. Okay, it's good to know. I'd love to try out like solar panels, accumulators as well, instead of just steam engines, you know. So I can stop being in my steampunk phase of the game, you know. Power switch, programmable speaker. Oh, alarms and like musical notes. So alerts, interesting. Yeah, this I'm not really gonna get into, but it's nice to look at. You know what the options could be. Again, I know you can run Doom in this game, so it's something. Oh yeah, hold on. I'm gonna slap on some more solar panels and get... Oh, night vision's a little bigger than I expected, huh? It'll just be down there. Maybe one more solar panel. That's wrong. That's not it. Just one more solar panel for the time being, maybe. So, yeah, allows you to see more clearly during the dark. Consumption 10. I get plenty of power during the day, at least, right? I don't have a backpack battery, but I also imagine the armor kind of comes with that thing to begin with. In a previous factory, but I gave up after 6,000 panels. Those only cover 20% of my power needed at the time. Yeah, well, that is how it is, right? Going green might be good for the environment, but going green also means that you, sir, will be producing far less energy than you would be normally. Like, a nuclear power plant's gonna absolutely, you know, cover it far easier than if you have like 4 power plants, let's say, compared to like 6,000 solar panels. Like, I imagine the, you know, the contrast, right? The resources spent to energy got ratio would be probably better on the other one, except for you just need uranium, I imagine. But other than that, you know, I make 6 steam engines. 6 steam engines I shall make. So I shall await the steam engineering. The peak of my steampunk era. We've achieved it. I mean, I'll try to make my way towards like a more greener me. Not mentioning the green water. That's not necessarily what I meant, but you know, depending on how I feel, it might be, you know, it'll just be the context I'm looking for. You know, maybe you know, when I say a greener me, I just mean the water's gonna be greener. And if I take a bath in that green water, subsequently, I also would be greener, technically. There we go. Easy. Okay, have you guys get fueled up. That's a little awkward now, hold on. There we go with these. Oh yeah, I can hear you slowing down a little. My, this does not sound healthy. Let's kind of make it so it connects again. There we go. We need around 460,000 panels just to cover my needs, and on top of the accumulators and the panels to change them. Huh? Oh, that's night vision! I was already like wondering like what the fuck's happening to me? that's the night vision, you guys. For a moment I was freaking out a little. Maybe I'm like, am I going like blind already? Like, did I pollute myself in some way and that now I'm losing like, I'm actually going blind? My eyesight, it's... God.
So change signal. Reach the next signal in the path to allow better control for trains. I'll make 5. I'll just make 5 of those things real quick. 6, actually. Well, one chain signal, you know, just because.
Simply for the time being.
Yeah, here's... Oh. Well, I guess I ran out of battery. It's good to know that that is how it works, you know? I would just need to increase my overall space in here. Oh, oh nice. 1k advanced circuits per hour. Oh, there you go. That's what I did. Get his thing away. The map view and placing down solar panels measured in kilometers.
I can only imagine like all of this just be solar panels at some point. Like, oh boy.
Dude. Absolutely. Okay. So power's fine.
The boss will build it eventually. Soon, right? One day.
I'm pretty sure there was something I wanted to like increase the speed of back here. I mean, the military, sure. As long as they keep getting a steady supply of walls, right? This one's the one that most likely will get some walls, so I'll just like upgrade its speed the most. So, end of story.
More space efficient. Yeah.
Right then, so let's take a look around here. We could make labs research faster as well. That sounds like a pretty nice thing. Oh, hey, look, it's the blue circuits, you know, it's the next graphics card, which we need the sulfuric acid for. And the other assembler, the best assembler we can get, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I would imagine it's also more efficient on the CPU there.
Uranium processing. Uranium ore is one of the, so we're just into uranium. Yeah. Both are needed to create uranium fuel cells. And then you have the Big Bang. Your nuclear power. I mean, we can research it. I don't see why not. And lasers. I just imagine lasers are gonna tend to take a bit of power away from you. And, you know, while at it, might as well slap that energy shield in there and then... not this. Belt immunity equipment. Instead into armor to prevent you from being moved by transport belts. Alright. Personal battery though we need. Well, I'm gonna change this around a little. Personal battery first. This I don't really care about. I like the shield.
And this is probably gonna be one of the last things because it takes so long to do.
Could technically make it go even faster.
Would just take a minute. Uranium would be a little quicker.
Yeah, we'll do this. And then we'll add this one, you know, so we research a little faster as well.
The OPS drops to about 40 when I let everything run.
It changed your life? Bots. Follow bot count. That I don't seem to really need. Distractor, I mean those guys? Destroyer? It's like combat bots. I mean like the building bots, right? Where are they at? Exoskeleton equipment? Lubricant? Electric engine. I mean that'd be nice, you know, move faster. Oh wait, these guys? Worker bot speed. Robotics. To get robotics, I need electric engine, also lubricant, and advanced oil processing. Good to know. Good to know. Maybe I'll move this one then, and maybe have the advanced oil processing instead, as it also isn't that long of a thing here. There's just so, I just look at this list, and there's so much still ahead of me, you know. And I look at this one, it's like, yeah, you done a lot of research, right?
But it's like, you look at this one, it's like, well, actually, well, actually, you'd be surprised, you know? You'd actually be surprised, you know, to see how little you've truly researched in the end.
Yeah, like, it's it's just how it is, you know?
Just how it be. We got some train parts, you guys. So how about we go ahead and assemble a quick little train that goes both ways, by the looks. So I just made it go both ways. Yeah, have you be there. And that wagon's gonna be here. So, you go there. Slap you boys in there. And you obviously go the other way around. Fuel wise, trust me, brother, I have enough. I have all the fuel that you'll ever need in your life. So, and since you're also going for iron, I'd like to color you more appropriately. Yeah, get the iron color scheme. There we go. I forgot how you copy and paste this again. Do I just like actually Control C on it? No. No, not quite. It's whatever. I can easily adjust this. It's like 224-ish somewhere here. Bunch of green. That's already good enough. Yeah, that's basically the same blue. Basically the same. 17153. Just go the old school way. I know. But still, 171 and 54. I'll be cheeky, and I'll go specifically for 55. It'll be off by 1 red. It'll be off by 1 red, specifically, you see? I assume this train's gonna stand there for a little, so I'm gonna go the other way. Shift right click to copy, shift left click to paste. Okay. Thank you. So that's the iron transport right here. Hold it. A little back, please. A little back. I'd like to make the stop around here. Okay, let's get out. So that's towards the signal. This is as good as it can be. You're gonna be raw iron 1. So we won't have any confusion down the line. So basically, you know, train would be... It'll go like here. Yes, pretty much. Pretty much that's where train is gonna be stopping. Then, we also have something else. You know, we got another thing here. Remove this for now and add the signal. Oh, that's right. So, yeah, that's incoming. That's going out. That doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right. Should it be all purple? I mean, basically, if you go here... That doesn't feel right. Okay. No, yes? No, wait, that's on the wrong side. I think it's more like if you want to go away. Chain in, basic out. Whoa, so you say, hold on. I haven't really done the tutorial with the chain. So like you say, chain in, like this. Now comes the tutorial. Here comes the tutorial. There we go. That's why I didn't do it. Chain range signals determine the state based on the signals ahead of it to ensure that the train entering a block will be able to leave it. They are used in conjunction with the signals to build advanced railway interactions. I'm gonna keep this there for now. So you say it's like this. You say it should be like this, right? Or slightly altered. Flip them. Okay. Oh, okay. Like this, right? And that's gonna make it basically so that I don't have a train crash happen right there.
The signal on the right side of the track. Yeah, that's like the chain signal, and we got like the rail signal. And night vision as well. So it's like that. I'm gonna do the tutorial real quick so I understand it a little better myself, you know? You need it in every entrance, exit, and the junction. Right, okay. It's gonna be a handful then, huh? The chain signal is the second type of rail signal. They read the next signal along the path and change their state accordingly. A green signal means that all the signals after it are green. This green, this green, this green. Makes sense. I run the train. Okay. Yeah, it goes red. Wait, hold on. Goes yellow because this one's about to be interacted with. Now this one's red. And that means this one's gonna turn to blue. Because only this one's green. And if this one would be full as well, it'd be just red probably. Okay. The blue chain signal means that... Yep. Yeah, figures. As I said, it's gonna turn red now. Okay. So that much is clear now. In this situation, the train will wait for the blue signal because the path is... the destination is not clear. So just wait here. Until eventually this thing's gonna be done. Because red train needs to go to the red spot and, you know, different train will go down there. Okay, so we'll just wait until guy here's done. Right. A red chain signal means the signal after is red. A train will wait at the... You know, it'll just wait. It'll just not do anything because, yeah, it's all occupied. Makes sense, yeah. In this situation, the second sign is blocking the intersection to the red train cannot continue to the stop. The red train can only continue once the sign train moves along. Right, so you move. So you move here, you stop, and then you continue. Okay. So how's this set up? Hold on. So we got like the normal rail signals here and here, marking the intersection. So those 4 signals right there. Let's get one here. Right. And... yeah, then you have the train stops back there. I'm gonna be honest, I don't see the chain signal there. Oh, because there was none. That's why. But the chain signal before the intersection will prevent trains from entering unless the exit to it is clear.
Stabil.
Stabil makes sense. Yeah. I know. I get that. Yeah. I get that much, don't worry. Now let's see how this is gonna go if I just don't do anything.
Okay, good. Yeah.
So replace the build signals to allow the red train to get to their stops. The red trains, eh? So basically, wouldn't you need to go here and here? In that case, wouldn't that be how it is? That's the wrong way around. Hold up. I think it's the wrong way around. So, if I tell you to stop, if I have a chain signal here, huh? It will work just fine. Okay. Okay, replace the both signals for the red trains to get to their stop. So we got what? A red train down there and a red train here. So I would like do this, do you, and do you. And then it should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's straightforward. I gotcha. Bit of a wacky road, eh? Replace the building signal store with the red trains to get into the stops. I want to see if they crash, though. No crash? Oh, it's too safe. It's too safe to crash, dude. God damn. So what if I have one here? So maybe a signal over there. How would that run? Yeah? That would work. Yeah, that would work.
what the fuck the blue trains are doing, but hey, the reds are where they need to be. A user notice of both signal types to allow the trains to get to their stops. So yellow goes here, red goes straight, and this one goes there. Okay. Are they gonna crash though? Beautiful. I'm sorry, I had to, you know, I couldn't help myself, you know? You know, it was simply too good. You know, it was simply too good not to. I imagine I want the signal here towards the end as well, probably. Like, this one needs to go up. You need to go up. You need to go just straight. Just keep going nice and straight here. You need to kind of catch the curve there. Do you? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right. Sure. Like, with only those signals, I know the chain signals are, like, it's gonna get messed up otherwise. So I chain signal you, hypothetically. And I chain signal you. How would that look? How would that look? Okay, almost. Almost. We're just being a little shy now. Just being a little shy. Can I see the whole thing again? Okay, so... How would that be now? Would you... Okay, okay, now are you being a little shy? Of course, of course. Yeah, you're gonna follow the yellow. Okay, now there's just something. Yeah. No, you're just something. So if I was... I mean, if I had a chain here, you kind of would check if there's something in the middle bit. And chain in. I did chain out here. Hold on, that's wrong. Yeah, like chain in. What did it? Wouldn't need to. Hold on. Need that. See, it's like again. You guys are going out. You know, you're going out right there, real quick. You know what? This one can stay. Yeah, chain there. At the very least. At the very least, it'll be there. What if I have yet chain over here already? How would that just look, you know? I might as well experiment with these things right now when I can, right? No, ignore this. Just like, yeah, I need this to be kind of the same, I guess? Not quite. No, not quite it. This is not quite it, I feel like. How would it look? Well, basically... Hold on. This one needs to stop a little sooner, I think. What if I have you here? Is that gonna do anything about it? Like, you just stop immediately? Hold on. Let me see that stuff. You stop immediately. Right. Let's reset all of it real quick. And let me sit up straight. So, yeah. Basically. Chain in. So basically in would be like if arrows point towards train. Is what I'm getting. Basically I was like, yeah, you go where you want to go. So this guy... Would make sense if this was here. You keep going. You just keep going. You keep going. You just kind of keep on going, you know? That's what I'm getting. Then you also want to watch out for, is there anyone ahead of you? Right. You want you, sir? You just go forward. You just go straight ahead. Again, watch if there's anyone in front of you, right? So there's that. And you, on the other hand, you go here. And yeah, you need to go up there. So you need to go like this, sort of? Maybe? Well, not necessarily that side, I guess. I guess here. How would that run? It's just that this guy stops here. What if I remove this one rail signal there that he has? Then he goes. Then this guy goes. And he doesn't. and he does not. It's me. My bad. My bad. I see what happened. If anything, I want to swap these around, I feel. So we'll wait for this. You go there. Okay. What would you just say? Fuck this, right? Fuck that one signal, you know? Telling me what to do? Is blue gonna be like a renegade train now? No, it's still gonna be shy. Yeah, so no, we want you to go forward. We just don't want you to go here. We want you to go up. That's what we want. The chain signals here, how's that gonna look? Okay, blue speeds. You go here. No path, you were doing so well. Yeah. You're no one with 3 chain signals? Yeah, but let me. Let me cook. No, just let me cook. Like, yeah. It's a learning experience, this is how I'm learning, you know, trial and error and whatnot. Yeah, obviously there's simpler ways, sure. But, you know, if it works, it works. At very least. So, let me see again. So, blue's just gonna be like, no! Down first. And while you were just being like, yeah, you can't go there at all. So if I remove this, I'm still gonna say no path for my poor boy down there. It's because of this rail signal, isn't it? Probably. So if I had you here, it's probably gonna... No? No? We're good. Except for this guy's being shy now. And that's why I'm not sure why. It's because of this one? Surely not, right? Or is it? Yeah, this is the block we're on right now. Is this the one I'm gonna... What if I remove this? How's that gonna look? Then it just won't work. Then it's just gonna go completely to shit. I mean, I feel like that's basically the same thing I had right there, but oh well. Let's see. What if I have you down here? What's that gonna look like? It's basically like telling you to stop and just stay put. Fair, fair. So obviously that's not it. I'll watch it again. You're being a bit of an issue, aren't you? So I just removed this signal. How will that go? I'm not sure I follow why you stopped now. I removed those. Let's see. It's fair. That's fair. That's very fair, you know? Yeah, that's very, very fair, you know? Mm-hmm. that's fair. But when I have these here, you made it just fine, you made it just fine. Just blue just not willing to go. That's what I'm kinda hung up on. What if I remove your chain signal? How's that gonna be then? Like, you go fine. You go just fine as well. Yeah, it's just this thing there. There's this one signal here. So if I have a chain signal here... There you go. And then these won't. That's the part I'm not sure. Like, that's what I'm not getting. Why this guy's being like that? Although, like, the path is free. Probably just like some overall zone issue, I guess. I would imagine would be the reason as to why that is. You know, just suppose. So what if I have a signal here? Are you fine? You go? Is this signal telling you to stop? If you know the reason why, yeah? Like, this one's telling him to stop right now. But everything else would be green. With these rail signals. Like that's the one thing I'm hung up on. Why this one's not letting him through. That's the one reason. If I have a chain signal here, how would that behave? If any differently at all. Which I don't suppose it will be, yeah. Yeah, it's not. Makes sense. Yeah, because if I remove this one, these two trains are gonna freak out, but this one will reach its destination just fine. So I'm gonna hover over the rails to see that the rails change color when you place signals. These those indicate a block? Yeah, they do. And one train can apply the block at a time. Yeah. The blocks, and the blue train is trying to go into and ask if it's occupied. Well, okay, so it's basically going to the blue block, and it's like, so basically what's happening, like according to that, it's blocking itself. is that what is happening? Like train not going. If I put this here, the train won't start to begin with, right? No, wrong. So these blocks are checking if there's a train. There is a train. You also have to stop here. Because if I don't have this here, right? Well, this is new. If I don't have this one here, the blue train's gonna be just fine. There's just those freaking out a little. Interesting. Yeah, it's just, well, funny how that works. Because I imagine, like, this one moves farther. So, if I have a chain signal on each of those, right? Say blue just kind of does its renegade thing. Would these now be okay with it? No, they wouldn't be. What if I remove the normal signal? Instead of the chain, just a normal one. Well, well, if I was to do that, then they wouldn't go at all. That's for sure. There is a train all the way in the end. Wait, is there? Well, I reset everything real quick. So basically, you move here. You move forward. And you just go up. You just go up. Like, I see the blocks. I see those blocks. You go forward. Your whole goal is to just go forward. I know, that's all you do. Meanwhile, you go down. That's kind of how I'm getting that. Meanwhile, you wanna check here if there's like a train in the way. Well, this will only check for the bottom part though. If there's an incoming one, so you wanna check maybe here. And yeah, say like you check there, so yellow should be fine, but it's not. Because of which rail signal is barking you up. So if anything, I want it to stop a little sooner. So say like maybe here. No. Yeah, it's like that one rail signal here. No. If it just remove the ones in the interjunction, but then they're not crashing. Back to this son of a bitch. It's basically like thinking that does it care about the ones ahead of it? God, I just want to go up, please. There we go. I was just playing with mouse only right now, you see, so it's like... Why is it not working? That's the chain signal, though. Without a chain signal, you'll be still stuck. Yeah, same thing as before, really. Same thing as before. If I remove it, you'll be fine. You'll move. You'll move as well. I'll be honest, do I get it? Probably not fully. I'll probably just watch a YouTube video on it or something like that, you know? That they'll, like, explain it in its fullness. But, hey, you know, this kind of works. Again, it's like... So you check if there's something in front of you on these 2 blocks. If there's not, the train here will go up. This one checks if there's something in those blocks ahead. And you just go forward. And we just go down. You just don't stop as yellow. Yellow just goes in. You just play some Transport Tycoon. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? Tell me about it. Well, at least I know that I should be like, oh yeah, so if there's something ahead of you, like this coming in, you're just gonna stop, and you're like there. And this train has no fucking business moving anywhere else there in front of you. You know what, this is just for fanciness. If we do move it up, you know, once we have more trains, but we don't have more trains just yet, you know what? And I'm frankly kind of happy that we don't. Yes, you know what, maybe it's for the best we don't have more than those trains that we have right now. Oh boy. Yeah, I'll investigate the training, you know? I'll do that soon enough. But hey, it's all a learning experience by the end of the day. So you know, there's that. It's all one learning experience by the end of the day. So, let's get some electricity down here. Since this is gonna be where we're gonna get a lot of iron from. All the way down here. 4.1 mil, 6.6 mil. In conjunction to that... So, in addition, we're maybe also gonna get quite a bit of iron from the one on the top there. Shit. Let's make some more, big poles. Big electric poles, please. Any moment now, come on. There you go, buddy. We'll go to the 6 mil. All we care is about raw iron output right here. That's all we care about. So we'll more than likely have to make, what is it, quite a few electric mining drills. Of which we have 2. I'm gonna use the train to go back. Real quick. Maybe I'll make a satellite here too. And just a little radar. Because I can. You know, just all the way back here. It's gonna be slightly farther than the radar back here. Hey, look, it's the train. Look at that. You know, just so we see slightly more. The tiniest amount. It's nice to see that we're kind of... Like, this area here could be also pretty huge. To build something in. There's so much space. And this can be easily defended. This can be easily defended. This can be easily defended as well. Like, we're like in the middle of like a bunch of lakes. Right there. Until we eventually and inevitably get rid of all the lakes. to build stuff on water. I mean, I also wouldn't mind just going ahead and cancelling land masses out with some water. And I wouldn't mind doing that either. But, oh well. I'm gonna head back real quick. And grab myself some more copper and other resources that I'll need to go ahead and manufacture a bunch of my mines. Hey, train. Haven't died to one yet.
I'm sure it'll happen soon enough, though. So I get all of these.
Just fine, just fine.
And then we'll get a bunch of arm plates from the top here. How many can I make? Oh god.
A lot. I can make a lot.
And let's hope that's gonna be enough right there.
Get a bunch of
conveyor belts. Let's even grab some of the automated types.
There we go.
Grab a bunch of these. Gonna like empty these right there as well, like as I go.
Gonna empty them.
Because then we'll have, first of all, more room for conveyor belts and whatnot. And you know what? This is gonna cost quite a hit in terms of power. What's happening up there? Lack of energy get you? There you go.
Should be even better now. The lack of energy, very much a thing there.
This pains me to see.
You, and you will be replaced with 3 of those speedy ones.
I'm pretty sure I've seen one of the problems as to why it didn't do what I wanted to do. Bleh. No way this is full. Wow, it is full.
It's actually full, huh?
Wow. Different
idea. Different idea real quick. So,
well, no, I don't want to make filter arms, whatever. I want to use filter arms. You filter
all the red.
You
Filter all the green. And I guess you filter blue and black. Shouldn't be the other way around? It should be. It should be the other way around. That would be the most logical thing to do. There we go.
If you be there, you can be green for all I care. You can be red.
There you go. Not only faster, but also, better. Better looking.
Do I need these? No. I don't need them. Not yet. Not right now.
This is just fine.
And then, so I'll take, like, a few stacks. A few hundred.
And just gonna spread it.
Spread it across the entire place here. Want to make sure they got more than enough research going on, you see?
That's right. Can't go without any research after all, you see? You can have both of these. You can have both of these here. There you go. Enjoy. You can have both of those. There you go. You can have this one. You can have this green and some red.
Shaping up nicely. There you go.
Yeah, the moment when you have too much research that you don't need.
I mean, at least that's gonna keep it stacked for some time.
Yeah, 200 military research, also kinda cool. We can slap that in here.
And take more of those out. No, surprisingly, there is a good bit of overall military research going on.
Somewhat surprised at that. It's more like the blues that you're not taking with you.
Okay, take the blues as well. Come on. You may take the reds too.
You mainly focus on the ones that I told you to focus on, though. Filter on back there.
Otherwise, we're not gonna get anywhere.
Yeah, just throw those green potions around everywhere. You're probably gonna be full after this, but still.
Do we have steel chests? Now we do.
Let's make 2 more.
These seem to be getting fairly busy right now.
Yeah, you just... And at this point, I'm just thinking, like, why even bother filtering with you here at the end, you know? Like, you just can't go ahead and be a fast arm. And that's that. Yeah, here, enjoy the greens and the blacks too. Whatever. Ah, I don't care. Yeah, I just can't be bothered anymore. Yeah, that's okay, but... It's really just... I just made them faster, you know? It's just gonna boil down to the same thing in the end. But, oh well, you know, I can't be bothered anymore. It's fine. It's... You know what? It's okay. They can always need them. It's whatever, you know, I just move on. I'll walk away. I'll walk away from the research. Speaking of... Plan was to look at the blue research. Yeah, no, there's a steady supply coming down. And military is popping off because the walls sure did quite a lot of... Man, they increased. Man, those walls sure increased in production. Kind of surprised. Well, I'll be damned. So there's a 300 research we'll need here. And then we get the lab, then we get like some of the personal shenanigans there. It's good to know. Yeah, so we got the train station here. You still got a little bit of iron left to harvest. Isn't that good? I'm gonna go to that one chest on the top and forbid it from being filled up to begin with. And then, yeah, then we'll go down. Oh, look at this. That's a lovely sound we're hearing here. I'm just gonna forbid this from being used. And I'll go ahead, grab some more copper, some more iron plates, and then we should be able to make a bunch of electric miners, which we'll need for a devious plan to kill nature. To murder nature, you see. Yeah, but this should be plenty. Like, this should be plenty right here. Yeah, I can make another 26 after all. So that's more than enough. Absolutely. Okay, hopping down on the train and leaving here before this one starts and kills me. well, I inconveniently happen to be standing on the railroad. Here we go. Choo-choo! There we go. Yeah, the low-density structure should be researched decently fast, I'd like to think at least. Okay, here we are. And... stopping. What a nice stop. Almost perfect. Could have been slightly better, though. So, raw iron, you go to, wear condition, full cargo. Once you have full cargo, you leave. Then you go to the iron refinery and leave once cargo empty. Yes? Good. Good. So, if I was to go ahead and, say, automate you. And now you're gonna wait nicely, aren't you? I don't assume you use fuel when you stand still, like it's only when you actually move, so it's another good thing. Sure. So we got all of that going here. Which is excellent. Now we just need to, you know, sort out the actual production bit of it. That's what we need to do. So I say no to pumping jack, and I bring in the, I drop the armor. I forgot who dropped the armor. I think I did it? No, I didn't. Go down. Go on. I don't need you. I don't want you. The phone was F. Pay my respect. What was it? Cannot connect rolling stock. Not in vehicle. Of course. Of course. Blueprints. Can disable rolling stock. Not in vehicle. Fair enough. It's not Q. It's whatever, you know, that one item doesn't bother me that much. So. Science pack. Ooh. Oof, oof, ooh. Okay. Okay, yeah. That one. Yeah, that one, it's getting spicy, alright.
So you need electric furnace, productivity module, and rails. Rails are simple, you know, stone, steel, and iron stick. An iron stick is simply iron plate, if I'm not mistaken. And yeah, so there's that. That's that thing, you know. It's only iron plate. Electric furnace, advanced circuitry. We got that. Stone bricks, okay. And also steel. That's not a problem. Then, productivity module. It's just electric circuits. That's also pretty straightforward. I can get behind that. Surprisingly. Surprisingly straightforward. You know? Deceptively simple. So I'm gonna start placing you guys down. 120k. 60k. You. Okay. And then you might 67k. I could go for 180k here. That'll do. And yeah, I think we're just gonna repeat the cycle down here, you know, like this. Sort of. Like, we already got a bunch of iron just from this alone. So yeah, like 170k, 200 and then some k. Multiple thousands upon thousands that we'll be getting just from this here alone. Now it's gonna be probably pretty pricey. Yeah, it would never be enough. Never is. Never is. You're right in that one. Like, yeah, we'll be mining, sure. But you know what? It's probably still simply not enough iron. But you know what it is enough for? Satisfy my needs for the time being. And even that is only temporary. That's right. So I have you go down. There we go. I think you gotcha. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, maybe another few dozen 100k there. Yeah, we'll just go... We'll just sliver. We'll just sliver around like this, you know? Maybe go down and around. Such as this. Yeah, I mean, you know, we just want the damn iron, you see? The damn iron is what I need and is what I want. And this could fuel all four, but at the same time, so can this one. So can the simple one. The problem being, the simple one can't get... Like, it's not long enough. Here we go, mining's beginning. That's right. Some of the resources are already being extracted from the ground itself. Oh, I just saw. I just noticed. So here's one thing. The other thing is this. Currently it seems to be fine. So you're an orc streamer, you need to put one somewhere to speed up your factory. You know, you're not wrong. Maybe if we do a bit of a wah on those bugs, you know. Maybe everything's gonna go a little faster in that case, you see. Well, I'm convinced that is what you meant to tell me. Surely. Yes, yes, a bit of a good old wah. Always gets the spirits up. Okay, get these. And then the last few right here. Cool. Paint words on your mining map using concrete. Yeah, you just do concrete paints. Or paintings, rather. Currently I spelled nothing. so there's that. So again, the only thing that concerns me right now is how much power. What's the electricity bill going to tell me after I'm done exploiting the earth like this here, you know? Electricity bill's gonna be just as angry as a war boss without a wah.
And they get pretty angry if they don't get a wire.
Okay, now we're just waiting to make more of those parts there.
In the meantime, we might as well
go ahead, maybe move these by a little down. Not you. not this one, you see.
Right, yeah,
Maybe if I paint everything red, then it goes faster. They're red conveyor belts, they make sense now. That's why they're fast, because they're painted red. And that means the yellow transport belt, you know, it's gonna explode really good.
wait. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold up a moment, wait. That's not what it's meant to do, right? It's not meant to blow up.
Well, shoot, I'll make it blow up then.
Damn it. You see, if I can't blow things up, then I'll make things blow up. Simple as.
Okay, let's make a bunch more machinery there. Make some of those. Should be plenty though. For the start.
You know, for the beginning, this should be enough.
Do I want down here as well? It'll be 50, then some K. You know what? I think I do.
There we go.
We'll be in trouble. You need to check how. Yeah. Nuclear reactors. They're on the Todo list. You know how it is, right? The good old Todo list. Yes. Currently surprisingly fine still. Which is suspicious, you know?
How come that this is doing so,
well. Overall, you know? How come these things are so surprisingly,
you know, efficient in terms of, what needs to be done?
I'm also gonna quickly yoink, you know, some raw iron from the floor and just put it in here. Hey, Kiki, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the furthest game. Yeah, I know, working, plus you will have to make lots of furnaces and etc. Oh yeah, no, I mean the furnaces are fine. The furnaces we already have in place. There's just gonna be a bunch of raw iron that's gonna be moved around. So just that. Guess who's a week off to watch more Twitching streams? Moi. Hey yo, a whole week? Why didn't you say that yesterday? That's when the week started.
Well, I mean, it's good to hear that, you know, you got some days off, well deserved.
I just hope the reason is not anything concerning, you know? But yeah, currently it's doing nothing because, yeah, again, the drills are just waiting there. And I can't wait for the moment I'm, like, done here and it's gonna be like, oh, by the way, you owe us a lot of electricity money now.
You owe us a lot of money. Hey, Cukies, do you like trains? They sure can be something in this game, let me tell you. They sure are something.
Oh, I need to override them to be manual so I can go. I can leave. I can speed. Because I need to grab some more raw resources, looking at iron mainly, to make more iron. You know?
All of this right now to go ahead and have...
Oh, that's the car. To have this place be used for raw iron. It's gonna go down here. It's gonna go in here, and bam. Profit.
Profits. Right there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Boop, 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 boop. I'll make 12 furnaces. Electric furnaces, real quick. Then next up, I'll be, I'll steal all of my own copper. Because let's face it, I don't really use copper as much as I use a lot of the other things, like iron.
And then we go up here. Still a few hundreds.
Maybe some steel if we need it.
Give me all of that.
Cannot use arm plate, inventory full. Man, you hate to see that. Hate to see it. I got an idea. I make a little wooden chest. And you know what this chest is gonna be? In here I put all the stuff that I really just don't feel like using for anything in particular right now. So I'm just gonna stockpile items in here, including the other wooden chest. There we go. We already have more inventory space, just like that. There we go. Problem solved, right? Economical crisis averted. Now then, you guys. You seem like, you know, you over here seem like you could use some more, green, research. Right? Oh yeah, you've been doing some of the big thinking right there, I can tell. There you go. Ah, looking far better now. So, how many can I make? Quite a lot. But maybe not enough. It also looks like it's really not the copper I was lacking. By the way, I don't think it was the copper we were short on. It was more the arm plates we were short on. It's fine, we got a bunch of arm plates now as well. This should be enough. This really should be plenty. All I would need now is some rocks if I wanted to, say, go ahead and, make a bunch of railways. Just generic rocks. I'm pretty happy that the, wall manufacturing is actually doing pretty solid for itself. It's actually going pretty well. Get some rocks from that. Just in case, right? And then we take the soonest train that's about to depart and leave. That's right. In we go. Backwards is where we go. We should have technically gone in here, but still, oh well. It'll do the thing. Train kills? Wait, hold on.
Train kills, you see. Now we're talking. I love the sound of train kills, you see.
Almost perfect. Almost a perfect stop I made. Yeah, pretty close. Pretty close, you know. Satisfactory, to say the least. But yeah,
as you did say before, Gagacha, like, power is definitely going to be an issue. Once we're done with, this. Once we're done with this right here.
75k? You know what, that's good. 100 and then some. I'll just be placing around as many drills as I can right now. Just to exploit as much from this planet as I can before I eventually will be departing.
Inevitably. Yeah, seems like we're getting there.
It's pretty rich right here. And then there's, you know, that little corner down there. Actually, we're still making more. We're still making more of those, you know?
Yeah.
We'll still need them.
So, I'm not saying no. Yeah, say one down here and some down here. Okay, cool, there we go. Now that's a conveyor belt if I've ever seen one.
That we'll have to make.
Yep, that's gonna take a minute.
Train kills, since train kills you and bugs, I've seen people create walls of trains that kill everything that tries to go through them. You know, that sounds kind of pretty badass, you know, not gonna lie. That actually sounds badass. Like, have the wall of trains crush your foes. Because after all, why bother doing it yourself if you can have a, you know, iron demon take care of everything else? You know, sometimes you just need to use trains slightly differently than one would anticipate them to be used. Okay, you go down here. I call this masterpiece exportation of planet. What I call it.
Now comes the fun part. We'll just make a long-ass conveyor belt to just reach down to the train depot. I can see that video? Yes, please do. Please do that. Like, post in the Discord if you happen to have that. Like, either way, I'd love to see that. Like, it sounds amazing. A wall of trains. There to murder. You know? Let's see, yeah, so we'll just, like, lead this down here. Then we have also, like, this whole field down there to deal with, you know? Like, this whole thing there. But, more than that, later. First, we'll have to get rid of some trees. You know, a handful of tree. Now, since all of the refiners should be running... 159, oh boy. Oh boy. It's mainly... Yeah, that's, like, the radars almost take more power than, like, all of these right there. Kinda impressive. Hold on, I'm gonna deforest. Timber! 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 There we go. You know, it's a little faster than doing it by hand that way, you see. Okay, I'd like to have a couple more and free. And free. Right, yeah. So that's the top one. You know, that's this field. Then there's this one. You know? Then there's that one down there. Which is gonna be another oh boy moment. How many am I making? Plenty. Let's make that amount. Since we'll need the chests, we'll need them down here. Let's say we'll remove the pump because we won't need the pump anytime soon. So, yeah. We'll just do this. And this. And yeah, that should be good. Cause yeah, they're aligned. They're good. Ignore the actual train being not so aligned. There we go, there we go. Now I'm just gonna like have him go down the middle, sort of. Which means the other conveyor belt will be like coming together with this one I just made. Which also means, brother, we'll be making more of those electric miners right now. I'm not done exploiting yet, you see, kid. Ain't done with my exploitation yet. No, sir. Yeah, we can have this one be, like, here. And this one would need to kinda get cozy next to the other one. 59, 70. Yeah, let's go for the 59, why not? Alright. 185. That's not what I wanted you, necessarily. Yeah, it's a little more ghetto than the previous one, I'd say. But still. It'll get a job done, I'm sure. Here we go. One here. One there. Nice. Now we're out. Make all the conveyor belts. Just make all of them. And yeah, we're just making more circuits. And then we can go back to it. Yeah, you know, there's gonna be a wee bit of iron down here that I won't fully get, right? Sure. Gonna be the end of the world, though. I mean, this won't. Something else probably will. Sure. Can't have you be like this, why not? And then start placing them here. What we can do is have some energy. You know, get in between here. Should be able to skip out on some of them, but there we go. It's a little better. Just a slight amount.
Sure. So there goes that. Then we can have even more drills.
Capitalism, brother, capitalism. The most capitalistic org stream you'll ever see. Truly. Truly. 'Tis what it is.
Wrong button. But I would love to make the conveyor belt go up
And around.
through here. They're just gonna sliver around, you see? Sliver around. And forward.
And up. And up we go.
And say I can take this thing here to get a bit of a better idea on where I would want the other one to be. 60k, it's a little better that way. So. Yeah, isn't this gonna be a handful, huh? No, that's gonna be quite the handful here.
In this
Particular spot. Like if another like 10 million watt go down there. Okay, have these be running. Have you be running. Run out of things to make things run. Dread. Absolutely dread the electricity bill. Oh, lights out. Oh, I ate a fish. Yeah, just gonna be some pollution that's gonna be in the way, though. The main thing. What's your loading, game? What's your loading right now? Tell me.
Oh, back in the train we go. And up we move.
Yeah, it's, yeah, we just need a lot of iron to make a lot of iron.
That's simply how that is.
Right here. Yeah, we can stop here. It's fine. I exit the moving train. What is the worst thing that could possibly happen? Yeah, the night vision, I mean, yeah, it works pretty decently. Like, it's what advertised, right? It is vision during the night, and I can't complain. I do see pretty well now.
But, at the same time,
could be slightly different. Tell us when you were Turok and how it was. When I was Turok. When I was the Turok.
the one and only. Well, what can I say? It all started before kindergarten, you see. When I got Turok 2 Seeds of Evil. It was a good day. It was a good day. I was never able to beat any of those levels there. Because I was a little too, I didn't know how to beat them. I was a little above my pay grade, you see. Sure was.
I mean, I'd like to think these are worth it. The research speed. Amongst more efficient research practices. Yeah, sure, you know what, I want to put that in. But, yeah, basically, you know, Turok and I, we'll go way back. I actually played the second Turok before I played, like, the first Turok. I used to like the second Turok way more than the first one. Now, I'd like to emphasize the used to. I think I like the first Turok more in terms of the gameplay. But I still like the second Turok more in terms of its story. Of which there's very little, but still, it slaps, okay? It slaps. I love the environments, I love the levels. Like, in terms of the level design and whatnot, I love Turok 2 more than Turok 1. But I love Turok 1 more in terms of the gameplay, right? Like, it plays faster, it's way more fast-paced, it's far more, It gets the Turok done really well, you know? Like, it does Turok well. You have those sci-fi weapons mixed with, like, Native American, like, you know, bows and arrows and knives and whatnot, you know? And it works so well. And I love the setting as well for Turok. I absolutely adore it. And, yeah, like, Turok 3... It was never one of my favorites. It was never one of my favorites for sure. However, after playing it, at least the Night Dive remaster, I gotta say it's not bad. It's not as bad as I used to think it was. The story is still absolutely baffling to me. Like, I still hardly understand what's even happening there. But I have a bit more appreciation for it nowadays, you know? You got a little respect from me, you know? Got a little bit of that. But, yeah, other than that, yeah, I never liked it as a child. Because I was like, nah, that's not Turok. It doesn't feel like Turok. And the reason for that is because it felt like Half-Life. That's the reason. It was more Half-Life than Turok. Is how I would say, like, Turok 3 handles, you know? It's a Half-Life, yes, Turok out there. And for me, it's kind of meh. But yeah, it works, you know, gets the stuff done, you know. It's still a Turok game. It's still way better than, you know, the 2008 remaster. Oh boy. Oh, not remaster, reimagination of Turok. Oh boy. That is still some of the most cursed Turoking I've seen. It really is. I hate it. I just... Outright, man. I hate it. I just don't like it. It's not good. It's not fun. It's, just not Turok. It's Turok by name only, and that's it. It's only Turok by name. Nothing else. The gameplay? Generic sci-fi FPS. Generic FPS, but sci-fi, right? That's the gameplay for Turok 2008. Nothing special there. In terms of story... What fucking story, dude? Like, Turok 3 had more going on than that game. It's just like... You are Native American, super sci-fi soldier. You go onto planet to stop terrorist. However, terrorist lives on planet full of dino. Why full of dino? I don't know, full of dino. You go stop terrorist, but he escape, and then you give chase, and then game stops on a cliffhanger. Because... You know, if they took one thing from Turok Evolution, it's the damn cliffhanger. But you know what? Unlike Turok Evolution, I won't miss the cliffhanger in that game. So that's my honest review of the Turoks and how I met the Turoks. It's like how I met your mother, instead of it's all Turok. Objectively better. It's objectively better of a show. If that was a thing. Alright, we go up and around here, do we? So I do this. And then I am a free man. Then I am a free man. Right here. Which, no, it's not a Half-Life reference. Oh, no, it's not. I can be a free man without referencing Half-Life. Now, if I was a Gordon, however, now that'd be different. If I was one of them Gordons. There we go. So, exploitation successfully initiated. Now it's time to move to... Holy fuck, my OBS is freaking out. So, I'm so sorry if I'm not reading your messages or if you're like getting lost inside of the errors I'm getting, because OBS currently is like constantly reconnecting me to chat, and so is actual Twitch itself. It's just being like, welcome to the chat room. 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 I'm just like, hi. Yes, hello? Welcome to the chat room. Yeah, exactly, just like that. You're awfully good at mimicking it. It's just... all you're missing is an exclamation mark at the end. That's about it. That's all you're missing there, bud. Otherwise, it's like the authentic welcome to the chat room experience that I'm getting right now. Again, like if some of your messages get lost in that, apologies. It's just being weird right now for some reason, I guess. Just Twitch can't help itself. Well, what can I say, you know? It simply cannot help itself but feel a little wacky, you know? Can't help itself. So, what I would like is to have conveyor belts. That's right, I'd like them. I'd like those conveyor belts. And, you know what? Split them over here. Like this. Which would mean I'll make one splitter. I know, I just want to be, you know, able to have a bit of a wider lane, I guess, you know? I suppose. We'll have this here going on. As I get welcomed to the chat room. One more time. Oh my god. You know what? This may not make the most sense. For sure. Like, it's like one lane takes all? Fuck am I doing, man? What am I on about here? Like, it's just...
Let's make it like this here, right? I know, I tried to be fancy. It didn't work. It did not work, by the way.
But what I'm gonna do is just make it so it'll, like, be a bit of a self-feeding loop, I guess.
You know, so we can just...
keep
keep it moving, you know?
It'll never stop.
Never ceases.
So, I know the stack inserters would be better. I know they would be. However, I also can't be bothered to keep going back and forth between them. So, let's say we'll make... what? 1, 2, 3. Say we make 6.
Say we make 6 stacks... stack inserters, right?
Everything else is gonna be a blue. Which I'm pretty sure you need the blues to make, yeah, to make the stack inserters. So we can eventually replace all of these right here just fine. So this is not going to be an issue at all. So we'll have the stack inserters insert the stacks. Stackfully. And,
that would be another option, going for the underground here, you know, have over here also like an array of chests.
That would be an option, you know, maybe have this instead go to the right side here, underground there, and then go back in like this. That would be an option, for sure. An option that I'm kind of warming up to more and more the more I speak about it.
You know what, I'm kinda more up for it the more I mentioned it, you know?
Since, guys, there's like a lot of fucking iron. There's like 11 million iron that we'll be transporting compared to like the 500,000 we have right now. Like, this is gonna be plenty. There's gonna be plenty of iron, alright?
So,
I don't really worry about it, you see. I really... You know what? I don't worry. I don't really worry that much right there.
what we can do real quick, while this is happening, have, say, maybe 2 sentries.
Just kind of casually keep guard over this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whatever.
And then 130. Armor piercing. That's what I would like. There we go. So these are keeping guard. At least over here.
They are.
I'm gonna make, how many sentries do I have? Not so many. We'll just maybe make 1 sentry here.
So we'll just give it like 20 shots. And then we'll make another one further up.
Like up here.
Like up there, I might just place 2 sentries down, considering it is like the place that is more valuable.
Of course, I don't really expect anyone to come all the way there to try and destroy all of this, but in case there would be some visitors that I would rather not have visit me, we got a bit of a backup. There you go, you can have the normal ammo, because I frankly don't care for it.
In case we would have somebody here that I would rather not have here, would have countermeasures.
There we go. Job's done. We got turrets set up here.
Really, the only threat comes from down here, to be fair. There's some up top, but,
Shouldn't be too bad, you know? Yeah. Shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be.
Okay, we got our stack inserters, by the way. Bye. So, you. And you. You. And you. Will be real quick and inserting. And then...
these ones have a bit of more of a benefit, I'd say.
Yeah, the rest is gonna be a bunch of blues for now. Until I just go back and
resupply. Frankly, I am even gonna use the purples. Not like it'll matter. Right, not like it'll matter. But since I can't be bothered to craft some more, it'll have to do.
This will simply have to suffice.
Okay, another medium one, please. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
And then...
Now, for all I care, we can have 2 lines here.
We can have them come together down here, and then... Kablamo!
Look at
This. It's beautiful. No, that is beautiful.
Why does it look so cursed?
I know. Curses are subjective. So there's that. I think it looks just fine. There we go.
Alrighty. So, we got a chest in place. Now we could also have the underground tunnel that we could make. But first I kinda need to hop back to base and
Do something there. So, sorry, bye-bye. Gotta leave though. How you doing, Dream Egg? Welcome to FACTORIO.
you know, just trading about.
Hauling some iron. Living the simple life.
The strain container as biggest box. I can see that. I can see that, yeah. You know what? Checks out. Checks out, yeah. Actually, yeah. For sure. Like, these only have so much storage after all. You know, you're not wrong. Haven't thought about that.
Yeah, all I need is to swoop in and grab a bunch of iron. Here we go.
Yes, so, if I wanted to make these, I can make 15. 15 I can make. And I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 each per.
So, yeah, 15 would be at least this one row up there. We're gonna make them at the bottom. So we need a little more than that. Hi, Luna. Luna, someone's saying hi! Come get the phone! Luna, come get the phone! There's a call for you! Luna, you're missing a call right now! Luna, please! Also, expert, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to baby's first time FACTORIOing.
Didn't even say hi back. No, there you go. See, Luna, just a little delayed, you know, just a little delayed. But yeah, how you doing? Hope all's good. Doing well? That's good to hear. Yeah. Took me some time to come to that. The biggest box for just needs some rail tracks and a single train container. Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? It's interesting. Very exploitable. There's very valuable knowledge there. But yeah, welcome to the stream. We're, this is the third session. And probably like the best session. Since I'd like to think things are somewhat organized. We kinda got a bit of a rail station happening there. We're up and about in the world. Because the, let me show you. You know what? Let me go ahead and show you guys how the previous attempts looked like. Let's go to the first one. Let's go to the first one. So guys, as you can tell, I got my rocks here, you know? Going into the chest here. Then we got a bit of iron refinery, I think. And then I make, magazines. And then we have science right here. You know? And, oh yeah, alt mode? Yeah, it's whatever, you know, just like in here right now. I had alt mode on before. You know, we have some science here, you know, we have some production here, yes, and, I don't know, something happens here, and then, like, you make arms, and then green research, and that goes back. So that was the first attempt. Yeah. The second attempt went a little better. That was on stream. There was a stream here. So it was a little more organized already. And we got solar panels back there. We got research. Went pretty well. Now my mistake was like doing this. Having furnaces and the mines at the same place. It breaks my heart. You know, and then they just kind of went down here. And, you know, that just kind of goes down here and there's just like production stuff happening, you know? So that was that. That was that. You know, that's like my walled off compound. You know, we got some steam happening down here, and it's very lovely. I like it more than the previous one. And then we got the actual stream, which is leagues better. Leagues better. What color biters do you have? Small and medium. That's the colors they have. The color is small and medium. Personal battery. Yes, I would love that. I just need to make batteries for that first. We got flamethrowers. That's also lovely. But yeah, we got the small biters and the small spitters. And we got the medium biters. And that's about the threats that I can confirm to you. At least right now. Let's see. So you're doing well. Grenades are still grenading, so they haven't stopped yet either. Let's make some speed. 2 speed modules, please. You have automated train? Well, we're kind of working on that. I mean, I guess the answer would be yes. Or we just need to finish this stuff down here. Otherwise, we have an automated train, yeah. It's nothing fancy, of course, but it's automated. Unless, I mean, making trains, like manufacturing them, if that's automated, because that'd be a no. All I wanna do is make grenades happen slightly faster. Did you? No. Well, more I wasn't sure if it ran out of, stuff to do there. I might as well make it all go faster. A bit more electricity, mind you. So we'll have to deal with those things. Yeah. Like again, that's what we're literally working on right now here, right? Train station, train go up, train go here, load off. Go down. Go furnace. Furnace happy. like that's literally what we're on right now. Oh boy, electric furnace kinda big though. That's an issue. That's an issue I have not foreseen. That isn't good. Yeah, we just kinda ran out of manipulators. Yeah, like we wanted to have like the slightly faster variant. And now I'm just kinda sitting here making like modules happen. As it is. Might as well, right? Might as well make ammo and whatnot happen real fast. It's it's a whole thing, right? It's a whole thing right there. Electricity, don't worry, I'll get to you any moment now. But again, this whole thing right here, it's being worked on. They're currently stocking up on the chests. We'll also have it go underground back here. We'll kind of ignore, you know, the self-feeding loop because we won't need that. So we're just gonna go around, back here, and that's that. If I want it to be self-feeding, then I can do it differently. But yeah. We also have a liquid train up here, which is working just fine. Just we're not using as much oil just yet, so the train usually happens to just be standing here for a pretty long time. That's how you know that goes right now. Speed module, enjoy. So that'll be slightly faster at the very least. Please don't run right now. Thank you. Oh yeah, how many arms can I make? 22? What do I run out of? Iron. Always iron. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a bunch of those. I should automate making these because, yeah, they do take a while to make with all of these cogs and whatnot. Now, sure, I can just pick up the cogs and whatnot, but still. And but still. Alright, speed modules? Yeah, speed modules, that's right. We're slapping those in there. Now then, the entire electricity thing, you know, we'll deal with later. First though, I'd like to go ahead and get to the other train station. Actually, won't I be able to just set you to automatic and you'll just drive me there just fine? Yes, you will. Here we go. Hopping on that ride. Choo-choo. Yeah, like, I'm not using too many rail signals yet because I'm still not confident in them. We did the tutorials, sort of. But, it's an experience, you know, we're still working on it. So I'm just gonna tear this apart. Because again, it's completely and absolutely unnecessary right now. As I'm making all those manipulators. If anything, it'll go forward and then, you know, underground. Which I might need to get the red one to get all the way through here because it's like, what, it skips 4, right? 1, 2, 3. Might be okay. Actually, might be okay there. Don't believe it? And are not intuitive. I mean, I can see them being fairly straightforward once you figure them out. I still have to figure them out. Like, I kind of know way more about them than before. But you know, I'm gonna stick to simple rail systems for now, you see. I'm not gonna do anything fancy or anything like that with them just yet. So, sure we had some manipulator. Sure we made some by now, right? Yeah, we have these. They're just placeholders, by the way. They're simply placeholders, so ignore the purple ones. They're only temporarily around. Okay, now we got the green stuff. Time for the harvest. Just one more. I would like just one more of them. You know,
I'll just go ahead and replace them like that. Have the green ones be just mainly at the bottom for now. And what do we have here? Oh, it's the shield generator, the shield pack. That's good. We could use that once we actually have batteries, otherwise I'm just gonna have a shield during the day. And that's that with my wacky little modules here. so you know. Like, you know, every now and then I do sometimes have night vision, you see. I suffer from occasional night vision, you see. It's when it only happens every now and then, you know, because you run out of battery. So, you go up, and once you're here, this will be fine. So you can merge them. And, yeah, that'll be like that basic loop. So we'll have stuff on the other side as well. I kind of regret not taking fucking electric components themselves with me right now so much, dude. Yeah, I kind of regret doing that, or rather not doing that. We could research it, technically, practically not really yet. But I can get this. Get a stack inserters to insert better stacks. And anything with blue is fine. What's better military gonna give me? More cost-effective means to defend yourself and your factory. You know what, why not? Let's go for it. I want better DACA. Seems to have a better SMG as it is. Oh, and of course, advanced processing, because we'll kinda... Oh, we already have that queued. Lasers, though. Lasers we don't have queued yet. Yeah. You know, guys, you fancy some exterminating while we wait? I fancy some exterminating while we wait. Maybe go for the one on the top? There's ones down here that are spreading again. Always have been there, just don't really pay attention to them. These ones are kinda close, these ones are kinda close, these ones are behind the forest, to be fair. But still kinda close. Of course I'm making all the pollution here. Here and there. Yeah, let's get some of the surrounding bug settlements dealt with, yeah? I equipped a grenade.
You know, while we're crafting, we might as well do some murder.
Can't go wrong with that. And the nearest settlements happened to be somewhat south of me right here. And there goes the night vision. Just in time. Just in time, I say. It's fine. It's likely... It's not like, you know, survival game levels of Dark like in Palworld, Ark, or like Conan Exiles, right? Where you're actually blind during the night. Like, you have a light, you still see fairly well. Night vision, it merely helps. Meanwhile... Yeah, medium biter. Yeah, medium biter, medium worm, medium biter and worm. Biter spawner. Small biter and medium biter. They seem to be upping their medium biter production, you see. Explosion. I cast explosion. I eat fish. I go back to explosion. Yeah, so big worms, right? Big worms. They're gonna be a whole handful because they seem to have a wee more reach than I do. Yeah, they sure do seem like it. Like I haven't really gotten that close to these guys yet. Plus, they also have medium biters everywhere. Frankly, they're kind of fucking me up. They're getting good. You know, those biters, they're getting pretty good at it. I eat fish. Get fished on. I eat fish! I eat fish! 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 Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I ate my fish. I ate my daily dosage of fish, you know. I did it. I did it.
It's just like Skyrim where you need to eat to survive. You know, and instead of like getting murdered here. My god, all of this for like one worm. Yeah, the biters are certainly not fucking around anymore. At this rate, I might just run out of ammo before I kill them. They're good. They're getting way better, that's for sure. Grenade. Bit of a terror attack, you know. I mean, hey, we killed a couple of worms, you know? We did do that. I need to pack far more heat than this, however, I feel like. Explode. Explode. Explode, blow up. Blow up. It says, stay away from me.
Yeah, I'm gonna be back and I'm gonna bring way more ammo with me as well. Screw you little guys. What about your neighbors? They're a little less intense, it seems like, you know? A few less spawners, so to speak. Yeah, just a couple, just a couple. I'm still pretty low on ammo. No matter how you spin it, so... It's just the issue. There we go, just kill the ones I can. Kill easily. Yeah, I mean, I like just running around and bombarding them, for sure. It has its own charm. But it's only gonna get me so far in the end. Yeah, see, some explosions here, some explosions there. Worm gone. Yeah, we can take care of this place at the very least. This one, yeah, that's good to go. Good to be exploded here, you know? Very much so. No. No to that guy. Right. Mine now. All the explosives. Even against you, big worm. I will blow you up. Ow. It's a lot of acid.
I eat fish. I eat the fish.
Make me feel better. Yeah, we still have like 90 grenades. Maybe I'll be able to take out that smaller place here too. While we're at it. Besides, we're still waiting for stuff to be done crafting, so you know.
Like, do you think like the bugs specifically evolve to like kill the player, you know? Like, I know they do, but like... Maybe they just feed on pollution and just happens to make them naturally stronger, you know? Maybe we're just making them a favor which happens to piss them off. They don't like being carried like that, you see?
Well, get the worms. Really don't like the worms after all. Bombs. Bombs away! There we go. Yeah, those guys and their little spitters that they got. Is that all you got? Huh? Can't take a couple of grenades like this? Pathetic. Pathetic, I say. Except for almost not really good at taking acid, so you know, is what it is. And to those guys, no, I'll be back later, you see. I just need to, you know, get some armaments. Maybe a rocket launcher, you know, maybe some more explosives. You know how it is, right? Yeah. We get to this tiny hive over here. At least comparatively tiny. Yeah, I just need to level up my ballistic damage, or we'll have to change our strat around a little. Okay, worm dead. That's an easy hive right here. Just keep blowing them up. The shrapnel will take care of the rest.
There's another one up here. Has 3 spawners and whatnot. But I also only have 32 grenades and 10 magazines left. I think that's fine. Besides, we're done crafting as it is, so... I can make 5 more. You know, 5 more on the way back, and then, 3 more to top it off. I mean, might as well, right? But hey, we bought ourselves a little bit of time. And we killed one mermaid at one other base. It was a little too big for me to handle. Luckily, we ate some fish. So good to know that we can't just grab them fish. And I'd like to think that, you know, if you have a pond that's way too polluted, like the fish are just gonna be like mutant fish. And give you like wacky mutations, you know. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great, you see. Man, I made 12 electric furnaces. But at what cost? Well, I can't even use them. Man. Can't even use them. So I have the stack inserters insert the stacks from over there. Come on, one more. You could have given me one more, right? Give me these two. I'm just gonna remove those real quick so we can hurry it up a little. You know? These are fine. These I can wait for. But yeah, you know, obviously, right, we also would need some stuff in the backyard, otherwise the train's never gonna leave. Clearly. Yeah, you're completely full. Wow, you can carry a lot. You can carry a lot, dude. I mean, yeah, for now, again, we'll just place in the placeholder, you know? The placeholder purples. They're not permanent, but they're gonna do the trick. At the very least. So train may depart eventually. So meanwhile at the back side here, we need some electricity, which we can quickly yoink from this up here. And the ones down there. So it's not gonna be any problem. It's gonna be done any moment now, so we can move on. And then, you know, this one's gonna go up all the way here. Unload it all. It's gonna take a hot minute. And then basically this whole lane is gonna be full with iron, because as you can see, like these two as well, they're just dry. There's nothing coming out of them. So yeah, that is a whole situation. And then we'll just have one stack inserter each right here. There we go. Why do we hate planets? So much pollution, why I hate planets? It's because being green is expensive, you know. Yeah, I just don't want to afford it. That's why I don't want to afford it. It's not that I hate the planet, it's more like it's, you know, it simply, you know, it makes me richer quicker if I do it like this, you see. So no, I hate in particular, you see, you know. Oh, really? Not getting these ones specifically? Hold on. I'm gonna change it around. Just for that alone. Just because of this. I'm gonna make a slight detour in the conveyor belts. I hate this. Yeah, slight detour, there we go. But it's not like the planet has done anything, you know, to harm me, except for like sending in biters that killed me. You know, I mean, other than that, it's perfectly safe planet and reasonable. Centrifuge. Centrifuge and uranium fuel cells and uranium processing, so we got that stuff done, huh? Cool. Nuclear power plant. Again, it's not like that I hate the planet, you see? It's simply that, radiation does kind of go hard. There we go. So that's done. Now I could make more. prices on research. I'm working on the price reduction on those. I'm still working on it. Like, I'm still doing the big thinking. Like, it's gonna come up here. I did it just before though, to make research go a little faster. So I don't know if they reduced it, but I know I did. Effect upgrade modules to nearby friendly entities. Interesting. Like a big old radar, basically. Laser turret. Laser turret and energy weapon damage. I love some laser turrets. Yeah, like research upgrades is like the only thing I did, for example, right? So, there's that. Okay, train is where train should be. And look at him work. Look at him go. It's beautiful. Oh, brother, look at this. I'm going crazy right now. I mean, again, if I have the resources to do it, I could make a bunch of stack inserters on the other side as well, going into another steel chest, and those going underground, and then somewhere, like, here they should be, like, reconnecting. Again, this one specifically I turned off, because of, well, you know, we're still mining here, right? It's still sort of in the way, so I didn't really bother. These I would need to remove. Those I would need to remove over here. None of them seem to be exhausted yet. I could slap one here, you know. Could do that. But yeah, and the train's gone! Look, here it comes! That's why I need to build like 20 research labs to have decent speed. Yeah, I can see that. If you're not able to like speed up research through like the actual, well, where am I standing? If you're not able to actually do it through like the research faster, then yeah, I can see that being an absolute pain. Currently, I'm pretty happy with this amount of research labs. Like, it's not been really that slow. Like, at most, I might upgrade to having a row up here, and then having this row extended by maybe 2 over here, maybe just 1 over there. But like that's not necessary right now. I mean, it's going perfectly fine as it is right here. You're okay, aren't you? Yeah, it's just taking a hot minute. Yeah, so, you know, this thing is currently a bit of a situation, but then again, it's not that bad. Like, it functions. It functions. It works. It works and it functions right now. So there's that. I want to do the smarter thing. Well, I want these to eventually be the stack ones. It would simply be better if I was to actually go for the ones that we currently can change like this. Change these to the actual stacks as well. Do the same down here. And there. And yeah, this side is all gonna be green. So it'll be extra speedy. With those glorious stack inserters. All we need to do is change out these 2 blue ones. But that'll be done in no time. And yeah, we're still working on some stack inserters there. Which means in the meantime, if we'd ever had some sort of overflow, we could deal with it. Just like this. We absolutely can deal with it just fine. Fuck it, I'll even add some purples. You know what? Screw it. Purple away. Again, just a placeholder. They're simply placeholders. Right now. Boop. Get you going. Can I just... No. And there goes the train yet again. They'll be back. They'll be back soon enough. But yeah, you know, it's a little ghetto on the top side, but, you know, we're getting there. The bottom, however, now that's doing fantastic. The one upgrade I could see would be replacing all of these right here with the red conveyor belt. Considering it's a pretty long journey here. And yeah, it'd just be better if it would go way faster, right? My god.
You know what?
I see. There was one conveyor belt missing now, wasn't there? SMH, dude. SMH. No, that one.
Yeah, that one got me. Mm-hmm. It was a cheeky one.
Right there. Well, we got 4 of them, so we can slap in 4 of them here. Do I have any, like, default loaders as well? Let's make all the fast ones we can, I suppose, right? So at the very least we can fill the chests if need be.
You know?
You know what, now? I think steel chests are actually pretty good, because, like, isn't the thing with, like, a cargo thing that it takes away way more spots than, like, those individual steel chests?
Yeah, like, look at this, right? Sure, it has a decent amount of room, but these also do. And,
Come to me through fire and war. I
Oh,
welcome.
war! Cyclomatic! Thank you for the raid, dude! Hey! How's it going?
welcome to, me making trains kind of move to places where I would like them to move, so, so I don't run out of iron. So that's what's happening right now. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? Hope you had a lovely stream. Yeah, welcome to, basically baby's first time playing Factorio. It's, look, it can be messy. It can be messy. I'm not gonna deny it. But, you know, we're getting there. We're getting there.
Yeah, I'm having fun with Factorio. Certainly am. Though right now I'm... like I kind of like games where you, like, have to figure out things. Now, this game is all about figuring out stuff. Now, sometimes, looking at the rail signals, which I still haven't figured out, you know, some things may take a little longer than others. Like, we have a bit of an oil pump back here. Like an oil train, you know, for, like, plastic and you name it. While, you know, this part I like, you know, looks good. Looks good enough for me, at least. And, yeah, all the refining, all of the electricity, which we still need to, upgrade some, because we're starting to run out of that stuff. And these blue ones I'd like to eventually replace with stack inserters, you know? Yeah. Yeah, many people at first, you will get it. Yeah, eventually I will. It's just like, at first, it's like, yes, it's a lot of stuff to unpack there, yeah. Oh no, it's not the very first. It's not the very first session. We had 2 sessions before that. One was off stream. Would you like to see? Hold on. I like showing those to people. So again, keep in mind, this is how it looks like right now, okay? Imprint this, you know, get this imprinted in your mind, okay? Good. So we're moving on. Quite literally. Not like the train was about to depart. So this is the very first attempt. Guys, this is the very first attempt. We got rocks, I guess. We got some iron. We got, there's something happening here. We got like, iron plates to make gears. Ammo. We got copper. We got like this thing to then make gears here, and then, you know, make them into research, so I can research. Then something's happening here. Use your imagination. And research maybe. No, wait, no, that's happening up here. So, you know, that's just, you know, that's what's happening there. And then we had the first attempt that happened on stream. Yeah, the perfect spaghetti, I know, right? So this is when I actually streamed it for the first time. It went a little better. So we had like electricity down here. We had some solar panels up there. Now my mistake here was actually making the forges right next to the actual mines. That's what my mistake was. And, you know, we got some research going there. We got a bit of a mess, but way less spaghetti. Baby's first attempt at a bus that I used to call a highway. Because it reminded me of a highway. And, yeah. Very much out of 1,000 hours in it, you only get one first time, so fun with it. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. I mean, yeah, it's a great game, for sure. But I kind of like keeping my early saves as well. I kind of like keeping them, because it just really shows you how far you've come, right? I think it's great. But yeah, again, it's quite a journey, you know? And today, you know, was all about figuring out some trains, you know, getting modular armor set up. And, you know, actually get fluids flowing. And, you know, like get the fluid pumps down here with like the oil and petroleum and whatnot. Oh, sorry, just refined oil, I mean. Yeah, it's a good time. And I lurk and I lunch, have fun. Thank you so much for the raid, thank you so much for the follow, thank you so much for the lurk, and hope you enjoy your meal. I certainly will have fun. Vic91, thank you as well, it means a lot, goes a long way. It's, again, it's a fun game, and now, to be fair, I don't exclusively play Factorio, right? I do like once a week sort of thing. So we have like Factorio maybe on Monday. Or we had Wolf Fortress yesterday. We have Factorio today. Thursday we'll be playing Songs of Six, which is like a mixture between like RimWorld and Wolf Fortress sort of. And Friday, I'll be honest with you, I forgot what I'm doing on Friday already. So there's that. I just know Saturday is a potential survival stream about a long dark. There's a bit of everything, you know, there's a little bit of everything here. So, yeah, I'd like to offer up some variety, if nothing else. And yeah, it's, again, the game's been treating me well. We had some lovely suggestions as well, from chat as well, and yeah, it's a good time, it's a good time. It's a good old time. And, yeah, like, in terms of, like, Factorio, like, yeah, it's kind of cool to, like, figure just those things out. You have, like, the eureka moment, sort of, you know? Now, I won't lie, with trains, I will need some help. But, there's a concern for some other time, I would say. Please don't sword. You know, that train scares me. I never know when it's actually gonna leave. Or when it's gonna do, I don't know, like, stay there. It usually tends to stay for long, since we only use chemicals for so many things. Why don't there's some plastic? Like there's some plastic here, and it's hold on, I could change you guys around. I just noticed. It'd be way better if this was there and this one was up here. There we go. So we have the plastic at the very bottom, if nothing else. Now, I think I'm gonna go ahead and not remove this water. I should not have done that. It doesn't matter. I don't think it matters, actually. Hold on. No, I don't think it matters. No, I can confirm it most likely doesn't matter at all. I'll just leave that one pipe here. Whatever. Your plastic is wrong way. It is. It is. Thanks for pointing that one out. Very much worse. Yeah, we're gonna make some more plastic. The one thing I tried to do was get a electric furnace going, but I didn't realize they would be so big. Because I thought of replacing the ones I had, like these ones. I was like, okay. But then it's such a huge thing, you know? It's massive. But then again, I mean, surely it's worth it, right? I would need to do some... I would need to extend this conveyor belt by one to the bottom. And then it'll go up. And same here. I could move this one more up and around there. So I could do that. Yeah, lots of streamers do that, yeah. They always assume it's gonna be just fine, but before you know, it's actually a little bigger than one might expect. I mean, yeah, we could absolutely get the conveyor belt set up down here. We might as well, right?
We might as well.
Considering how huge they're gonna be. Okay, no, you're gonna turn around here. It'll be temporarily halted, so it shouldn't hurt production too much, however. It really shouldn't. No, come on. Do the thing. There you go. Oh yeah, and I also wouldn't need coal, will I? Oh boy. How am I gonna go about this? Yeah, I won't need coal. Coal will very much be unnecessary. Different idea. Different idea. I propose something different. We'll go back to the old design. Guys, we're gonna go back to the old design real quick, okay? Slap in some of the coal and the iron we just happen to have here. Yeah, there you go, it'll be fine, you know? I got a surplus on me, might as well have the surplus in here. You know what, that's just fine. Since... I'm gonna keep this lane, however. But we could use the bottom lane for something else. Seeing that this is gonna be a hub of manufacturing here. It most likely wouldn't hurt having the electric furnaces either be below this, which I could do just fine. Yeah, I could have the electric furnace go down here. And then have a underground conveyor belt attached to the main bus. Eventually it'll like balance itself out. While at the same time, I could also have some up here. I very much could be doing that as well. Since all these things need is a bit of power, right? It's all you need. Yeah. So... there's options. There's certainly options. I might
have an idea. If I have one long conveyor belt, alright? If I have one red conveyor belt, this might just work out.
Hold on. I'm thinking like this goes all the way here. Another underground ends up here. Then this like takes a little bit of a turn through here. And we'll be good. We'll just be manufacturing way more then. Yeah, I was just trying to see if I could pull it off, but I can't. Alright.
So, we're gonna go use this one.
How many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. I could have used a normal one here, actually. This is fine. Yeah, just a normal one is just fine. Okay, turn this around.
Okay, we're gonna turn this around. Have it go underground there. Such as this. Right then.
I'd like to have one furnace.
They're gonna be right on top of each other.
Yeah, looks fine. You know what? Looks fine. Looks good to me. Then... let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm curious now.
How well is this gonna go? So it fills up about the same speed.
Gotcha.
Because I wasn't sure if I need any extra ones or not. But that is for now.
They're just full right now. Once they start smelting and all that, it might change. Currently they're just standing there, not doing anything. Yeah, we'll have to deal with the power somewhat. We'll have to take a look at that. Okay, let's go ahead. Increase the overall power that we have at our disposal. Yeah. Let's see how to best do this, you know. We could have just like some simple ones, you know, just like some very straightforward miners. Sorry, not miners. I was distracted by the miners. Electric posts here, you know. That'll work. And on the other side, we'll make another 6 right there. And those 6 will be going there. And we're gonna be slamming the finished product down onto this conveyor belt. I made a bit of a mistake. I made a bit of a mistake. These should be facing the other way. My bad. Yeah, they should be facing this way. So stainless steel that we'll manufacture here is gonna be added to this row. Now that might very well lead to some well, how to say, a little bit of overcrowding, right? But we can also always add it further, like we can split it up here. Make a tunnel maybe there. No. Tunnel down here, goes down. We'll figure it out. Like, maybe tunnel goes all the way down here. Goes through there. And then, like, attaches itself somewhere around this place. Yeah, there's options, you know, there's options. If nothing else. So, let's have them take these out of the inserter and actually add some electricity to it. And see how things will go. One here. One here. And one here. And then I wanna... Oof. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right, you know? Let's go ahead and make 6 steam engines. Thank you. We may also need to make a few more boilers, and I just noticed something as well. It's that the, yeah, that's not good. Can't have that now, can I? This coal here is being used to fuel these. Maybe I could eventually replace those with the electric furnaces. At the very least I could replace this one here, like these over yonder. Yeah, the coal just kind of gets, you know, stacked over there, like it's not really doing too much. At the same time, I also remembered one thing. That is that some of these miners are not working anymore. So we can remove them completely. So, pray tell, how come they're running low on coal? So this one's out. Yeah, that one is gone. We can get some very little bit of coal back here. Like a very light amount. Like if we want to really get it all. We could have this conveyor belt maybe go down like that. And it's not the world. It's absolutely not the world, but you know what? It's something. It's a start. Nah, we're gonna move you one back. We'll move you one back, you see? Okay. That's better. Not a lot, but it's a little better. Yeah, the coal is gonna be a bit of a situation here. Especially with those boilers. I mean, it's starting to fill up a little. I can give them a very artificial boost, but it is by no means sustainable. Yeah. We'll need to be importing some coal, you guys. That's what's next on the to-do list. Ooh, hate to see this. Well, there's gonna be a lot of coal now. Since we will have to move this conveyor belt. Well, maybe I can get away with artificially boosting it another couple of times, maybe. So you guys get some power, and you guys get some power. Right on. So let's get some pipes as well. There we go. Get some of that steam from over there. And get some of the steam from down here. Yeah, we'll need to have a coal transport. That's for sure. We'll just need that. Now, some of the most coal I've seen. There's some here. There's some here. There's 8.5 mil up there. That's what we got. So, yeah. We wouldn't be completely done for, I guess, without coal, but at the same time, we sort of would. Like, if we run out of coal, you see, we do run out of the good stuff on the top. And yeah, these electric furnaces are, oof. They're nasty. How about we invest some into solar power, huh? Guys, I think it's time. You know what? I think it is time to invest into some green energy. Speaking of green. I don't like the look of that. You see, there's quite a few bugs that, they might get very rowdy very soon. They might just get very rowdy. Any moment now. Also see the grenade research kinda, taking a bit of a nosedive. So how much ammo do we get? 132. I mean, that's a good chunk. For sure. How do these attack bots work? The defenders, I reckon. Also, there's something I needed to do. We did make a shield thing, right? For our character? I thought we did. Let's make 2 of them. I was pretty sure we did do that, but I guess I was mistaken. Yeah, so... basically, we'd need to take care of the hive down here. And, you know, better soon than later. There's a bunch of forest in the way. So these guys don't care. I was expanding going. We may need to set up another train. A train to get me some coal. I was thinking about this coal field up here. But for now, I know for now we did also consider going green. At least a little bit, you know? So I have level 3 classes to level 50. When, oh, okay. I was about to say, like, you can level classes in Factorio? yeah, no, Final Fantasy 14 figures, yeah. I could get another shield going, technically speaking. However, the shields only last during the day, you see? White Mage was the easiest, you're like healer. And like doing some healing there. Rocket launcher. Tempting, but we need some crude oil and steel plates to manufacture that. absolutely would be worth it though. Oh god. Oh no. Guys, something bad happened. Let me, oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. Guys, I think the boilers are, I think they're done boiling. You see. Yeah. Remember when I was talking about an artificial infusion and saying, yeah, I doubt it'll last long? I know it wouldn't last long, but this was less than not lasting long. It was like way less than that. We need the coal. We need to gather the coal. Arthur. Make all the solar panels right now. I need more kite. Please. I need that morkite. Now. I mean, what sort of inserters do I have? Yeah, not this one. I'm not gonna go for that one. Yeah, so. Electric mining drills, we could make a handful of. We, need some of these electric components, so I'm just gonna eat those. There we go. So that should help me a lot. And copper plates, believe it or not, we're actually low on those for now. For once. Oh, game. Yeah, no, it takes forever. I'm telling you, it takes forever. It's a chore. It's an absolute chore, dude. I hate it. I always hated it. And I always will hate it. You cannot change my mind about it. It's terrible. It's terrible. You can do this, though. Like, you can do this. You can make it through there. It's just like... God, it's annoying. It's just so annoying, dude. Yeah. Where the hell do I make batteries? Sulfuric acid? Oh, man. Sulfuric acid. 80 quests left. It's quite a few, huh? It's quite a few you got there. So if I want to make sulfuric acid, I need sulfur, arm plates, and water. Sulfur. Arm plates. Well, and, water. Sounds like that'll work just fine. I just need to be inserting the, arm plates and water. So I can get the sulfuric acid. Yeah, I mean, I just need it for the batteries, right? Made in chemical plant? Wait, really? You make batteries in chemical plants? Huh. The more you know. What do you need to make batteries? Copper, arm plates, sulfuric acid. Checks out. So I'm just gonna take this, put it on the same length, I believe. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do. Yeah, batteries wouldn't be bad to, you know, get power and keep power. So, you know. Yeah, you can skip it. Dude. Yeah. Never bother doing, story roulettes. It's not worth it. Save your sanity, please. Please. Please save yourself from that. It's not worth it. People will say it gives good XP, and you know what? They might be right. But they never say if it's worth it. It's annoying. It's terrible. I hate it. I feel your pain. Like, yeah, it's okay to level up with, but it's just, oof, man. It takes so long. It's so annoying. It just goes on forever. Okay, I'll have some stuff on the top here. You know what? This is not gonna work out too well now, is it?
Or you know what? Maybe it is. Maybe this is gonna work out just fine. Please stop talking, yeah. Like, was his face again La Habrea or something like that, right?
Yeah, it's, it takes forever. You know, you usually can't go ahead and just watch a movie. You know?
Also, who? You know, it's the Asians. They're gonna be a bit of a bigger plot thing down the line. They're gonna be that. But, like, I've already... I wonder that, you know, myself as well. Why can you not skip those...
cutscenes?
It's due to new players, you know. It's to the new players, like, you know, it's story relevant, so they have to see it. Now, there's multiple solutions about it, I'd say. Solution number 1. If everyone has seen the cutscene, make it skippable. I think that would be very agreeable. Okay, solution number 2. Make it a solo dungeon. You know, maybe then it'll work just fine. Like, make it a solo dungeon, have NPCs to follow you around. Wouldn't be the first time now, would it? Solution number 3. Stop playing the game. Now that's the more extreme of all the solutions, to be fair. However, you would avoid the cutscene that way. To be fair, you would avoid them. Solution number 4. Remove that fucking dungeon. You know, since everyone hates it, especially Praetorium. Fuck the Praetorium. Everyone hates them. No one really cares. Just remove it like you've done it many times before. Though I doubt it's gonna happen. It's kind of story relevant, right? So, I would say the first few solutions would probably be the best. You know, if everyone's seen it, skip it. Make it skippable. Or make it a solo dungeon. Those would be probably the best ways to go about it. I'm just saying. So solar panels are making a whole 600 kilowatt. Good. Good. Good stuff. It's far too long because of the cutscenes, yeah. It's mainly about them. I bring us a dummy, yeah. Dummy fact. I don't know, man. Like, about the Asians, there's only one I actually really liked. There's only one I liked, but he happens way down the line in Shadowbringers. Like, it's the only Asian I can actually get behind and be like, that's a badass right there. You know what? It's pretty good. I like him. But yeah, you won't see that guy until like way later. Way later. Let's take some iron so we can make some stuff. Railroad. Make a couple. There we go. Yeah, I need coal. I need coal. Actually, we don't even need to make railroads right now. Not as many, at least. What we need to do is, ironically, make some of those electric miners. Want this armor? Yeah, you're never gonna get that. There's some cool PvP armor you can get. And when I say cool PvP armor, the PvP armor that you can't get anymore. It was like, if you were like in the top 100 in Crystalline Conflict, like the PvP thing you could do, you could get like exclusive armor. And one of the armor sets, you should look it up. One of the armor sets was pretty close to it. It was actually fairly close to what you want back there. But, yeah, it's unavailable anymore on the screen. It's just gonna be like, ah, you know what? We can make it come back. Maybe it's like one of the crystal rewards for the season, like one of the season level 24 whatever challenges it is. Like, we need to, like, kill a bunch of people, right? Something like that. Yeah, you won't see it until then, probably. Shit, I forgot to pick up engine units. Oh well. Now let's do some deforesting real quick. Hold on. Okay, now with those trees gone, hold on, there's still a couple. Okay, now with those trees gone, we might be able to harvest some coal from here. We'll literally need a coal train. Its whole thing is gonna be harvesting and transporting
coal. For sure. The other option would be to go nuclear. Quite literally. Yeah, we would need to go nuclear. If we want to stay in this race here for energy. And there we go. That'll kind of do the trick. The conveyor belt. Go down here. Have it loop around, and yeah, that'll do for now. That'll do right there. Now, I would need some power. I would need some of that. Right here, please. A little, an itsy bitsy closer, please. Come on. Extend that damn line, please. Come on. Like, you can't expect me to work in an environment like this here? Surely? I mean, I'll be able to fuel quite a few of these with the medium poles. Really? Just can't do better than that, huh? I'll just make some small ones out of protest. There we go. When I say some, I mean one. Yeah, it'll have to do. Yeah, it's not gonna be a lot. Also, I will cap the electricity here for now. Because, well, we're, I'm ignoring that one. We're pretty low. We're pretty low. And we don't have the train set up yet, and you name it. Besides, again, I kind of worry about these bugs down here, that they may send up a bit of an invasion force, you know, to kind of attack the raw iron oil fields, part of town. Yeah, these are still standing there. Oh, I don't even see, because of the radar, it's gone. All the electricity is gone by now, isn't it? It's probably all gone. We're not producing electricity right now, are we? Yeah, you hate to see the solar panels almost being the ones being the ones to carry me. To have minimum production. That sounds about right, though. Yeah. Bit of an issue. A bit of an issue. But you know what? Nothing we can't make it through, you see. Also, how much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 in between. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We would be good to swap back here already then. So we'll just go back. We'll just go forward and back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll do. And then we'll just kind of make our way through the forest. When I say make our way through the forest, I mean some deforestation. You see, the American, the orc way, you know. All right, well, we'll just loop back around here again and just take it home now. Take it to the train station, I suppose, because oh brother will need it. It's gonna be a little ghetto, but you know, it's something. Cool boss coming. That's nice. It ain't a lot, but it's honest work. Can I make one train stop here? That would be fantastic if I could. Where is it? Do I make the train stops? There they are. Yeah, so we'll have this going on with the miners to fill in the gaps, of course, which we don't have just yet. Looks fine, right? Yeah, yes and. We'll need it to be that all the cars can be filled up like this, so we'll need to make it to this one. That's a little more agreeable.
A little more. Just a tiny, tiny bit. I think that's okay. I think that's okay right now.
Yeah, we need to do the choo-choo.
Gyps? No.
Coal 1. I'm gonna name this Coal 1.
Very creatively, I know. On the bright side, if there is no power, think about it like this. No pollution. Pollution's gonna go back. Huh? Yeah, just think about it. Hey, just think about it. I'm just saying, you know. If there's no power, then there's no pollution. So if anything, you know, maybe it'll just work in our favor. You know, who knows, right? Who knows?
And then there's like this place which I... You know, I might get to this later. Don't care about it too much right now.
Yeah, it's a big thinking. It's a big thinking moment that's happening there.
But yeah, we're gonna move down here. Go back into our facility with the gray filter that we have going on.
So that shield, by the way. It's staying on, is it?
Yeah, it's staying on. The only thing running out of electricity is, you know, the night vision, which...
I don't know. I don't like that much. The night vision's okay. Night vision's pretty aight. It's nothing too crazy though. So I have the tiniest amount of coal, which is gonna be and it's gone. And it's gone. No more coal there.
Yeah, I mean the train should be more than fueled, beyond fueled. Can I say the same about down here?
That's fine, dude. Some manual fueling there is not gonna kill me. It's okay. That's the important one up there. You see. You know, whenever the iron down here is gonna be completely depleted, that's when we can go ahead and
just remove it. You know, make some coal go down there. Speaking of coal,
just tiniest remnants of it too.
Alright.
That just shows like how small it became. 67,000 is all that's left right now. Well, someone renamed this one stop right here for the fuel. Gonna rename that real quick. So like Kelvin something, it's just gonna be like oil refinery. Oil refinery 1. Oily Woily. There we go. I think that's a good name. Oily Woily Iron Refinery. The Oily Fields Raw Iron Coal 1. America. Yeah, America 1. And what? Fuck it. It's a good name.
America 1.
It's good. It's good America.
We got America 1 here. Coal 1, what's that gonna be? China? Australia? Something like that? Since I'm pretty sure Australia has a pretty big coal export. If I'm not mistaken. Maybe I should get some of their stuff, you know? Maybe.
Oh yeah, and I forgot. I was doing some stuff back here, but kinda got interrupted with the whole power just running out, you know? Sort of might have gotten interrupted by, you know, kinda running out of electricity, you know how it is. So that's where we get the sulfuric acid from. Pawn gets a lot of coal. Oh, there you go. Mind sharing?
Well, you wouldn't happen to mind sharing some, right? Like, I mean, that's cool, right? If I happen to get some, right, Egon?
Like, I'm sure you guys don't mind, surely, right? Like, it's cool. I could get this down here. We need sulfur, which we can get extremely easily.
Yeah, I'm just gonna yonk the sulfur from over there.
Look at how slow it is. It's gotta stretch a little. Yeah, got it. Slowly turning and in. Alright. Aussie number 1.
So it is them Aussies, So it is them in the end.
I need this to pop out back here, and that'll do.
That'll do.
Is this the right way? It's not. There we go. Alright.
With a little bit of a mess going here.
I support a UKA today. How noble. Alright, let's have these things go over yonder. It has the sulfuric acid already. So all we need now is to get a teensy tiny bit of an inserter. And we're good.
No.
Safe.
Right, I should save. Save gummy.
Make a hard save here.
Making a hard save was always good.
Every time, it is. It's simply B.
It just simply is. If only it would have reached.
F5 to save? Ah, you can press F5 to save, sure. But what's the fun in that?
But what's the fun in that one, you see?
So, we're now officially making batteries. Once we have power, you see. Well, once we have power, we make battery. Though for now, this will have to do. Just put them in a box, you know. Put all the batteries in the box. Yeah, that's gonna be that.
Guys, could it be our first ever battery soon?
For real? So again, if I'm not mistaken, we're being carried by the solar panels and the remnants of steam engines that we have. Except for, you know, nighttime is a thing.
So if anything, we can pop off during the day. But we certainly will not be popping off during the night. Certainly not.
We have like, what, 10 solar panels right now? 25. 25 solar panels right there.
That we're making.
You know, just gonna make a handful more, maybe just gonna spread them around here.
Oh yeah, we need way more than that.
At the very least, you know, it's gonna function during the day. You know, this factory. Until we get the whole coal express going.
It'll have to suffer. You know, it'll just have to suffer for now.
I mean, these two could, technically speaking, just end here. I could remove these rails. They don't need the rails to be there. Because then I could just yoink this here. And make it go through here. And a bit of a rail signal. And we go down here. And then also up in here. Since this is the main thing that's lacking coal. Right? So I could make a bit of a... station... Yeah, we could make a station here. Like right here. That could be a rail station there.
Let's see it realized, shall we? Well, we're still making some other stuff.
So that's the research. This is that. This is the coal right here. So... we could have the railroad be, say... kind of like this. Right? We'll make a stop. We'll make a stop real quick.
Do we make the stop again? There it is. There's the stop.
I'll be taking down the solar panels that we'll have. I might just kind of move them down here, you know? Just for the time being.
It's not like we're producing anything crazy important here outside of iron.
Yeah, make it like a walled complex. I take these solar panels as well. Yes.
This one can go. Oh shit, I'm about to lock myself in. Okay, well, let's do it differently then, I suppose.
You know, I guess in the end of the day, we do need to slightly adjust
This design there. Just a little bit of adjusting that we'll need to do. No.
Yeah, almost, you know, getting closer.
Yeah, coal gif. Oh, I need it coal. I need the damn coal, you see? Without the coal, I am nothing. I came to rely too heavily on it. And here we are.
One here. One there.
There we go. Have a bit of a cute design, you know. How cool of you. I know. It's just... I know, right? How very cool. Oh, this is upsetting.
Oh, well, I suppose we'll just fill this one out, you know.
This one will simply have to be filled out because we'll get one more, so this is just enough.
Which means I would probably need more of those medium ones.
Those medium electric poles.
Again, during the day, things work a little better. It's nighttime that scares me.
I shouldn't be afraid of the night no more, but at last here I am. Like you, solar panels, you know what? Screw you.
You know, messing up my style like this. Crumping on it. There you go. It's good enough. It's good enough.
So yeah, solar panels are now making 1.5 megawatts of the actual production. Again, it's good to know. Good to know.
So that's incoming trains right here.
This place is gonna be Colantis.
Good old Colantis.
So now see, if I was to quickly grab a couple of engines, because you can't tell me that we're over, like, we'll have to have some engines laying around here now, don't we? Of course we do. Of course we do. Keep it away from water, yeah.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. The usual way to go about it.
The usual train setup.
This might need to be slightly more expanded, but we'll see how it's gonna look. So train here, which, you know, they need coal to, you know, function. So just that. But that's fine. There's just trains easy. That's no problem. You know, that's no issue. Can I? You know what? Cheeky turret down here in Little America.
You can have normal ammo though, because I don't care to give you good ammo. I don't care enough to give you the good stuff, you see. Right then.
So we have these wagons. It's just enough for 3 of them. I'm afraid that's not gonna cut it.
It's gonna be interesting, you know. It's gonna be interesting.
Oh yeah. Trains, brother. Trains.
Yeah, they're gonna be interesting, that's for sure.
If nothing else, figuring this one out is gonna be quite something. Again, the whole stream, it was all about trains, basically. By the end of the day.
So,
Slap the cone around. You know how signals work? I did a tutorial. I don't. All I know is that this guy won't have the balls to go forward, so, you know, it's fine.
If I go down... Easy! Easy! Dude, come on! Shit. This I don't like, though. this I don't like. Yeah, see? There we go. F to him. Nah, you don't need to F. I'm gonna keep things simple. I'm gonna keep things nice and simple. Like, this guy, he won't be going anywhere. Like, this is his end station. This is where he stops. You know? If it comes to tracks. I mean, drift. I could make this track be the same. Like, I could merge these tracks, right? And just be like, yeah, you go up and you go forward. I could do that. Just be like, this train might have issues with this train here. So I'll opt in for a bit of an alternative. With a 3-track wide, with a 3-track wide entrance there. Why did that happen? So with that said, this might just function. Give me all the rails. Give me all of them. Well, twerk train boy. That is not what I want. I don't know. Well, then I'm sorry. Apologies, man, that I couldn't fulfill your trainee desires. I'm sorry. After a while, you get used to being a disappointment, you know. And this is yet another chapter in the misery I call life. Just going full emo dandy on you, you know. I'm sorry that I didn't know what you meant with, you know, the train tracks there earlier. Well, I promise I won't disappoint you like this again. Surely. This one can go through here, you know, the train can go through here, up there, and again, this is a dead end. So we don't care about it. We might as well remove the rails from there because they're just confusing right now. And not necessary as well. But the majority of the track can stay, since that's still good. The 3-lane railroad. 1 train, 3 tracks. It's a big train, Baldur. It's a huge train. You know, there's monster trucks. Well, this is a monster train. So, you know. Oh, fish. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, we got a monster train, Baldur. We sure do. Yeah, this should be plenty of rails to finish what I started here. To imagine what a ginormous train that would be. It'd be like, for anyone who knows World War history, like World War II had like an artillery weapon that wasn't rails. Großer Gustav, I think it was called. And, yeah, that's basically what we're gonna be shipping here around, you know? Does this work? This doesn't seem to be quite in the middle. But it also doesn't seem to be, you know, interrupting enough, I guess? I'm not sure. This is gonna be interesting, you know? If nothing else, this will be interesting. Yeah, no power, sucks to be you. Yeah, restore power again. Restore power to the world. There is attack for artillery on trains? Hell yeah. The dream. The dream, dude. It's coming true. We can get train artillery at last. Who wants this game all my life? You know, we can slowly... Yeah, we can get it. Yeah, that's when we can merge it just fine. There we go. And now we break all of this here. Easy. You know? Random viewer off, yeah.
I mean, look, this is the dead end. The train's not gonna continue past this point. This is a dead end. Train has no reason to continue past this point. And, well, this is not a dead end because the train has to go past this point to get coal. Arthur?
So just that.
I need 15.
And then 3 more boxes right there. Because that's the number that you require for the, you know, to fully stack the train, basically. So we're just gonna go up.
Look at pollution being completely dispersing right now. Like, it's vanishing because of the lack of electricity. If anything, that might just play into my hand, you know? And does this game count with Helldiver? Any game with giant insects is canon with Helldivers, man. Any game is. Even EDF. You can look it up. It's true.
Yeah, EDF is canon with Helldivers. Yeah. Yeah, the bright red spot on map, see?
Yeah, it's just like Helldivers, see? There's potential enemy bases that we need to go in and destroy using grenades and gun. You see? It's just like Helldivers. 1-to-1. Same thing.
Make the fast inserters all that's worth. Will I make my way back? Can I make more miners? I cannot make more miners.
But yeah, this is gonna be the
end of the track for this train to get a coal.
It's Helldiver. Yeah, it's Helldiver.
It is. You have the Tyranids. They're cannon and Helldiver. They're cannon. It is what it is, you know. I'm not the one who made the rules, right? It's just... I'm just simply, you know... It's just what it is. Okay, well, yeah, going back to base, getting that new train we made. Again, I'm currently just setting up the trains in a way that I don't actually have to care about railroad signals, you know? I just don't have to give a damn about them.
Yeah, see, nighttime, you know, during the nighttime we turn off the facilities, you know? It saves a little bit of, you know, pollution, it's good for the environment, I don't get attacked. And, you know, like, the workers get a bit of a break during the nighttime and during the daytime. Now they're gonna charge up a bit of their power. And, yeah, it's gonna be good. Thus far we made 0 batteries. Well, we don't have an insert arm there, so that's why. Because we didn't start even taking the stuff that we need. To be fair.
Just, I don't know. Put us like right here, I guess.
So now we can take the arm plates. Well, back here we need both. So I think that's a nice thing. Workers, huh? Yeah, man, workers. You know. People that work. They usually do pretty good work. You're gonna be slightly green. You know, just the faintest hunch of green. Actually, I want it to be 30. 30 green specifically. No more, no less. I don't know. Either I copied you or I just copied this one. One or the other. I copy you. There we go. I paste. Okay, guys. Choo-choo. Woo. Let's go. Oh yeah. Also, Colantis. We can go to... Yeah, Colantis is where we go if... we're condition empty cargo, yes. And Col 1 is to have full cargo. Go automatic. It seems like I might have mixed them up. Empty cargo. Full cargo. Other way around, train. Other way around, train. Yeah, now this is the automated train right here that you're seeing. This is how the train ride would look like. You know, staying on our lane for now. It's gonna get a little messy down the line here. Like here, but it should be fine. We shouldn't be crashing into anyone else.
And then we'll go up here. You know, do a little wiggle. And boop.
And then we stop there.
Like, this is where the coal train is meant to be halting.
Now, we do have some fast inserters,
which I'm aware only gonna help me so much.
there we go. Like this.
Wait.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, that is right.
This is a little awkward, you know? That's a wee bit awkward.
If you would be a little closer, you know? I mean, I could just make it be closer. There you go.
Job's done.
All the excess coal is gonna be going into the train cabin itself.
Meanwhile,
I can make something awfully similar right here as well.
just that I don't have the materials to make an inserter, you see? That's the one issue.
Okay, get a bunch of those small poles. So, one big here, one big there, one big here,
And another big one over here,
and then the tiniest pole all the way towards the end.
yeah, very, very clean coal. The cleanest.
Sourced to you from whatever this planet is actually named.
That's right. That's right.
We're gonna go in manual steering real quick, because I do need to go back though.
And you know, the fastest way to go back home is by train.
Novice! Or wait, what? Novice! Novice, okay. First time I heard that name, finally I know what to call this place instead of like Earth 2.5.
Yeah, it's good. It's a lovely place, though.
Okay, and you should make your stop over here.
Lovely.
Yeah, the trains are getting a little more elaborate, but I'm still keeping them as simple as I can. And no, we don't go too crazy on them just yet. You know, this coal doesn't seem like it's needed. I'll just be taking some of that with me.
And
Yeah, we'll take some copper. We'll take some of these. Some more copper.
because I can.
Mainly iron plates is what I need. That's the main thing right here.
There we go.
Yeah, just make a bunch of those. For now.
We'll replace them with the greens eventually.
Right. So that's fine.
Then I would need some more miners.
Uh-huh. And I might just be fine there. For the time being. For the time being, mind you.
Yeah. It burns away the dirtiness, hence the foul smoke. No clue where the smoke goes.
And my problem, alien scum.
You know what, alien scum? We call that skeleton. Not every bug can be like the ones in EDF where they like nourish themselves on pollution.
No, wait, EDF 5. Its plot was God wants to kill you, and for that God is sending down a bunch of hyperactive alien insects to go and kill humanity, while if they do die, they also remove pollution from the planet. I swear I'm not making that up. That's just how EDF plots tend to be.
They're pretty wild.
Yeah, it's dude, fucking EDF 6 coming out soon. Same with the new Dragon's Dogma.
I would lie if I would say that I am not hyped.
No, I would be a liar in that case.
Because damn it, I am hyped. I sure am. Okay, we're gonna be connecting these. Not like it's gonna really affect too much right now. But there you go. Not a lot will survive to see the very tip of this place. We'll make even one yellow inserter. One yellow one. And that's right, you know, even though we're barely running here with any electricity at all, I'm still gonna make more of these. Because, think about it. I can take some of the coal that's laying around the place. I can put the coal into the boilers. We'll be back to full capacity. These are gonna be churning out the coal. Train's gonna be going back home. And then the train's gonna be staying there because I haven't automated that part yet. So, you know, there's that. That's how far I am with the, let's get the coal, home boys plan. That's how far we are for now. But you certainly will be getting a lot of coal here. I have no doubt about that. Again, these will have to be replaced eventually. But, yeah. It's a process, you know. It's a process. One of many. So, this one is kind of funny. Let's see. If I was to do this, yeah, I can still get the ones at the bottom. Good. Yeah, for a moment I wasn't sure if I could or not. Like if I had the space to do so. But yeah, this is kind of like how it's gonna be set up back here. What game you are talking about? Went to War Scott, good times, yeah. It always is. Yeah, I mean, you know, like that game, what can I say? It's just like, it's good. Just good. Sheer goodness. Alrighty, hopping back in. Sure, not a lot happened here yet, but I do need to go back home. So, forward we go again. We'll just have the coals, you know, pile up in a corner or something in the meantime. And move on, go to our merry way. Yeah, these places are also like pretty much full right now. Like all the boxes, so we'll have plenty of ironing around, but that's not the issue currently. It's really not. Okay, train, you good? You're good, you're good. Yeah, so I would need some boxes. 1, 2, 3. So we could get the coal off of these here very easily. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Same here. A little awkward. A little awkward. There we go. That's still gonna do it just fine though. So this is where the train would stop. Now, this is the stone conveyor belt. I would need to do a light adjustment to you. Of course, I adjusted right into this here. I need to make yet another light adjustment to you. There you go. Yeah, this is gonna be occupied, you see? It's all gonna be occupied right there by the train. Well, I need to sliver my way down. Some iron plates we need real quick. There we go. It's gonna go through here, and it's gonna go down, and we'll be just fine. There we go. And then we once again go down. So another tunnel. Is this the cleanest? Absolutely not, but... Shit. Hold on, hold on.
could you make it so that... Can you guys... Wait, hold on, what? Like I just had a stroke right there. Okay. No, you go forward, and then take a left. And then down here, I need to move you again, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, and then we can connect the powers like that, you know? Because, so... If we do it like this, we can have this entire track for the coal itself, which is something we need. So there's that. Yeah, we'll need the coal track right here. Yeah, those are solar cells right here. Yeah. Brother, what the fuck? Brother, I know. I know how you feel about solar energy. Trust me. We need it to work at least somewhat during the day, because, look, there's absolutely no electricity right now during the night. So, I'm just saying, you know? I had to do what I had to do, and damn it, I'll do it again. Damn it, Arthur. I'll do it again. You know? I do it all over again. So I quickly yoink the coal. There is very little in the way of efficiency to this right now. But, however, it's getting there. It's getting there. We soon will have cargo trains full of coal. And you know what? It's gonna be lovely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And the rest can go to blue. So at the very least, I can have this here be maybe sort of automated. While, you know, coal places, you know, it'll exist. It'll exist. We just need some arms down here to deal with some of the stuff. And you know what, Baldir? Just because of that, I'll make some more solar cells. That's right. More panels. More panels that we'll be getting here. Now, where am I gonna place them? Probably somewhere up here. At least for now. Maybe. There's a bit of a desolate place all the way over there. If you go past the menagerie of trees, you just might get to see the place you know I'm on about. Let's make 5 of those. Yeah, like up here, we'll start just pumping solar panels, you know? Hold on, there's a tree in the way. I like how it's saved just before the trees blew up, you know? Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, get some wood. Might just need it. I just might need it. What's this? A rock? Yeah, sure, I can get a big sandy rock down. You know, demolish them. Alrighty, yeah. Not know why, but I didn't post this message, did it? I don't see what message. Now, the thing is, I'm having some weird issue with OBS right now. It's like telling me, welcome to the chat room. All the time, like every minute or so. It's just reminding me that I'm in a chat room right now. So there's that. It's like OBS doesn't even recognize me anymore. Niggas will tell me you gotta buy some wind, water melts. If that is what you want, I'll provide the wind and the water, bruh. I appreciate you having my back. Now, hey look, the water stopped being green. I just noticed, it's not green water anymore. Crazy. Man, you know, the world is healing. The world is healing with me having subpar energy right now, you see? It's happening, guys. It's happening. For Patrick's Day, yeah. Poor St. Patrick's Day, man. Like, hate to see that being cancelled like that. Let's make a bit of a landfill as well. So we can even things out somewhat. If I can find where that is again. It's not here. It's probably not there. Would have made sense to be here.
Analyzing. There it is.
Just one block. That's all I need.
Yeah, we got some recipes queued up, you see. We got a couple. Got a couple waiting.
Yeah, I mean, again, during the day, we get the most minimal amount of power. As you can see, we get 1.5 megawatts from solar panels right now. While, obviously, the rest of the need would be met if we had steam engine. Like, the moment it goes, like, it turns on just slightly, it spikes immediately, you see. And that's just a little bit of coal that they just happen to get right there. So, yeah, I mean... It's good when, you know, we have it, you know, when it's actually running and functioning.
Otherwise, well, not a lot of stuff happening, you see.
Okay, we'll be taking from this and putting it over there.
Also need to make a handful of those little pillars.
Nah, that's nowhere near enough. I need the mediums. I absolutely need the mediums for that.
Also,
I just kind of feel like most of this can go now because there's no, like, coal plant stuff here at the bottom, so, like, that's just fine.
I'm gonna go back up, place down the solar panel,
and, yeah. Soon, hopefully, we can attach them to the grid, so these will actually be doing something here, you know? It won't just be, there to look good. Then again, at the same time,
what better time to be investing here than into fishing?
We'll just sit here, fish some.
It's good. Life's good. You know, I was really into technology and engineering, but you know, I think I tune to nature, you know? Life's good, bro. Life's good.
Meanwhile, there's like pollution, like fragmented all over the place.
Yeah, you know, a humble living that we got here. Very humble.
Anyways, we have some more stack inserters that we can go ahead and place down. Place all the way down here, because the rest, well, for the rest we sort of need to make the poles, the electric poles.
Yeah, like you could already imagine, like when I was thinking about what to say right there, like the internet, like noises popping off there. Okay. Have you be here? We're still making some, right? No, we're not. Actually, no, we're not.
But yeah, it'd be nice to have the faster inserters just kind of be ready here. This train, goodbye, my dear.
I'll see you around, train. Okay, I'll see you around. That's a promise.
Here we go. I'll attach them to the bigger design of the grid. And yeah, then we'll just be throwing out some of that coal whenever the train's gonna be coming back.
And we're both still on thinking about the base. Yeah. I'm just like sitting there, contemplating life. And now, the usual stuff, yeah, for sure. Life can be beautiful. I know you just need to embrace nature.
Oh, hey, wait, we got power again. Fuck nature, dude. Let's go. Yeah, look at how slowly they're working right now. But this is coal right there.
This is real, authentic coal we got. Just waiting there for the taking. You see?
I'm gonna take these two, so the middle one's gonna be full. Just because I want the middle one to be full. Okay, I yoink some of the coal. And then I go up here and yoink some more of the coal, because clearly we, it's wasted there. We don't need it there. Now, I'm gonna go around, and I have a lot of coal in my inventory right now, so... I'm just gonna do a bit of this. I'm just gonna spread the coal across almost evenly, but not really. Help. There we go. I get stuck on some pipes for a moment. Industry! Woo! Oh yeah! Yeah, it's mainly the ones over here that tend to run out first, at least. Yeah, get some of the coal up here. Get some in there. You know, get some coal in here, you know. We're just cleaning it in the boiler, you know. Burning it. Okay, okay, looking good, looking good. There we go. Yeah, just really get rid of all this coal that I have right now, you see. I don't need it. Well, I don't need it on my person, at least. There we go. Checking on power. Yeah. At least we're getting 16 megawatts from this alone. It's a spike in productivity and a spike that I desperately needed. You know? Are you supposed to automate this? Well, it's hard to do that without electricity now, isn't it? That's the problem, you see? See, brother friend. Yeah, you meant to automate those things, but it's kinda hard to automate those things with no power to be automating these things with. You know? It ain't easy to do that. I'll introduce to you Dirt Block. It turns out Dirt Block was not good enough to actually fill in that hole that was left behind by, well, nature itself, really. I actually didn't do anything about it. Just make it all. Just make all the landfill here. There we go. Looks a little better now. Here we go. So we got some solar panels now. It helps a little. There's a little help that we get here, you know? Yeah, like, I just need a lot of solar stuff. But yeah, again, for now, this does the trick. You know, it works, and that's good. That's all it needs to. You are bled dry, so I'll be taking that with me. Yeah, it's already starting to falter. It's slowing down, and that's gonna be that. How the coal car looking? Coal car's seemingly pretty speedy. It got hundreds of units of coal already in here. Obviously mainly down there in the front. This is okay. Like, it's getting there. It's getting there. Yeah, it's not quite able to sustain this, however, you see. Like, we're not quite able to do that yet. Like, it goes here, it splits, goes here as well. Wait, we got a coal chest. Hold on. Hold on, I forgot about it. Brother, I forgot about a coal chest. Brother man, I forgot about a chest full of fucking coal that I had around here. Stop. Remove the chest, no. Yeah, that's a lot of coal, right? It shows that I kind of forgot about it, doesn't it? It really goes to show that I forget about 1.6k coal. Yep, top them all off. Get them topped off, you guys. Come on, chop, chop. Get it all topped off. What a waste, I know, right? You don't have to tell me. I'm very much aware of that being just a sheer waste. We're still in the red because we need a lot of power because, well, you might have guessed, the miners. It's also night time, so we're producing far less than we would normally.
We could go ahead and make some steam engines and boilers. As that is what we would need right now. So that would be here. Yep, needs iron. Yeah, but absolutely. Massive waste right there. Yep. I ain't proud of it, you see. I ain't proud of it. Let's make 5 pointers. It's gonna be more coal we'll need, but... oh well. Yeah, we're gonna have some crawfish. Hurrah. Hooray for crawfish. Crawfish dad, you know? Okay, we got boilers. Well, we got steam engines first and foremost. Yeah, they need the steam there. Gonna follow the pattern I kinda created already. And now for the boilers. There we go. Man, look at this. So how's power looking now? It's improving. It's improving a little. It's improving a little. Oh wait, no, I needed that one there, didn't I? Oh, there goes the water, already turning green on me. There the water be going green. Look at this, the water's doing the thing again. I reckon. I just mainly need it for the for this one down here. This is what I need this for. People told me to go green. I'm going green, alright? I'm going green, alright? Thing with the boiler is that I would need to move this again. It can be here. That's fine. With a bunch of boilers, just like that. And... can I... wait. Ah, look at that. That works. You know what? That works just fine now, doesn't it? Okay, what if I have an offshore pump? Although I don't necessarily need one for this, specifically right here. I can just slap one in. We need to go orange. Yeah? We do? I've never seen orange water outside of Kanchi, I'm not gonna lie to you. Orange water's the future. I take. I'm not a guy to doubt the future. Okay, so, tubes, pipes, all of that good stuff. Where you at? That's military, it's not gonna be there. It should be in here. Concrete and stuff down there. Ah, there they are. Ye old pipes. Right there. So, we got a bunch of these now running. And we're gonna directly attach them. If I could. Oh no. Yeah, only if I could. This is gonna work. Wait. Like, imagine having your own personal, like, boiler, you know, for, like, the steam engines here. Like, it's gonna get, like, mixed and matched anyways, right? But still. Yeah, that's the solar panel carry. Back at it again. We'll make the pipes and we'll be fine, right?
Jello, yeah.
Let me have a taste. Yeah. You can have a spoonful of lake water. It's fine. It'll be just fine. No, I'm not gonna tell you the recipe though, buddy. I'm sorry. It's, magician's code, you see. Can't tell you. Okay, ignore the evil music playing, by the way. I'm sure it has nothing to do with what I'm actually, you know, making here, as in, like, destroying nature, you know, stuff like that. I'm sure it has nothing to do with that. So,
one here. I'd need a little more than that. One here, one there, and one here. And one thing missing, and that's some power. And a medium. And a medium one. There you go. There you go, boys. So this is kind of working. I kind of need to find my way around the steam and whatnot here. Yep. Dude, is that what it feels like to go into a Finnish sauna? My god. So this is now all working. How's the power looking? We're almost back in the green now. We almost are. That's how the power looks like. And look, the water turning back green. Always good to see. Always good to see it turning back into the green shades. I'm gonna check on the train real quick. It's been here for some time now. You know. Evil boilers, yeah. Imperial boilers. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is only the front that is completely full, is it? Well, that one train can just gonna stay there, I guess. This here should be also fine. Like, these should be pretty much full. And then, you know, my own bad boy up here. 1.1k, 400, 700. Like, that's already a lot of coal on its own right there. So, coal-wise, we should be bouncing back now. Like, that should be okay there. What's that I needed? I mean, I always need some of those. Stack inserters. I want to make things go a little faster. Then, don't mind me. Stealing some plates. Like that. And also going to steal some copper. There we go. We were just inserting some of the other copper that I happen to have in my inventory. Oh, look at this. Another one that is dry. Scattered. These ones are glowing nice and yellow, so they have a little bit left before they're gone. What about this place? What about this train? I'm just standing there menacingly. I'm gonna enter. Manual override. We're not taking the oil anyways, we might as well refill. You can make this place uninhabitable when you leave? Yeah. Might as well, right? It's not like I care. I mean, I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm not the one who has to actually live here, you see? Wait, I can park this a little better there. See? Fantastic, is it not? Bye! It was nice knowing ya. Yeah, the hands at the bottom going kind of crazy. This is just the one place I worry about down there. The one place I worry about. What the fuck? Grid mode. I want to make it a little hard save. Code stream. There we go. Hey, look. Tiny canyon over here. I see. Yeah, let's walk up to the train on the top. After we got some miners to place down in the end. Miners and stack inserters. Look at them go. Look at those bad boys. Yeah, let's mine some more of that stuff, alright? Yeah, you're full. You know, I'm just gonna, like, boost you a little. Come on. You're basically full there, right? It's basically full. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. You know, just artificially boosting that a little. Yeah, then you have all those chests getting filled. Alrighty. We soon got a stack inserters, and here they come. Got a stack inserter there. Stack inserter here. And then one there, but nothing behind it. We can make some more. Maybe some more. Maybe even more, you see? Right. So we're getting coal, we're polluting the land around us very nicely, yeah. It's good, it's good. It's good, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna kill the planet before the planet kills me. Survival of the fittest, after all, you see? We can have this one be here. Yeah, now we just need... There we go. One here and one there. Could have... Maybe another one just sitting there. I know somewhere on the side. On the side here, yeah. But you know, coal production should be now going very nicely. Since we managed to stock up by... Ah, that's what I like to see right here. Yeah, during the daytime. This works like a charm. Now, this is some pollution here. And that water is very green. It's like pea soup now. I'm surprised that little pond here is still fine. You know? But then again, the main pollution does stem from the top side here. We'll be getting some mutant fishes. If this continues, you know? Okay, get this. 66k. Another one. Another one. Hold up. Okay, no. The measurements are fine. I can never get much further beyond the trains. I always get lost building train networks with alert signals and all. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, for sure. I'm trying, you know, I'm trying not to get lost. So... you know it is. It's not easy. But yeah, I mean, we got to the trains today, and it's... Oh, it's something, alright? It's something, let me tell you. Yeah, I mean, train is effectively about to be full. Fuel-wise, obviously you will be full. So that's good. I'm just gonna again go ahead and artificially bump it up a notch. How you doing, little arrow? Welcome. Hope all's good. Yeah, we can give it a bit of an artificial bump in the right direction, you see. Besides, I need to make one more. Oh, just that one more we just made. I need to make another one more. There we go. Yeah, then we just yoink of these. Yeah, again, I can only imagine, like, if say you would really like building trains in this game, and you play this in multiplayer, and there's like another person who doesn't like building trains, and you know, like those could be very complementing playstyles as well. I just figured I need to make another one of these, so just that. Frankly, because of this here. Like, there's still like 2 missing, so we can make 2 more spots. Man, I sure have a lot of sulfur, don't I? Yeah, so just a little more, and we're good. Last time I played with friends, I was handed the logistics while they figured out all the production and science. When they asked for materials for the next phase, I just connected our rail and flooded their system with far more than they were prepared for. Served the lives with the incoming train alert so many times. I can't wait for me to just die to train. I know it's gonna... It's inevitable. It's inevitable. And I accept my fate, you see, of train murder. I expect and I welcome death with open arms when it comes for me, you see. No regrets, you know. No regrets, as they say. Surprising amount of coal all the way up here. Yeah, again, I'm just artificially bumping it up. Started to play FACTORIO. I mean, did you die to a train already? No, I haven't. I haven't died to a train yet, no. My networks are far too simple for that to happen. Like, it's nothing really that elaborate, so I haven't really died to that. Harvest looking good. That, you know, that warms my heart. Alright. I'm gonna hop in. Hopping into the train. And home we go, guys. Home we go. Can you die to trains? Oh, you can't die to trains, alright. Trains are murders. Those are like steel serpents, you know, you don't wanna fight them. You see? You wanna piss them off. Die to a train, you didn't start to play Factorio. Yeah, well, I haven't then. No, I haven't started playing Factorio then. I'm sorry. I'm still undeaded. My apologies, Luna. I swear to you, I promise to you, I will kill myself soon enough to by train, you know? Well, that's the tamest go kill yourself message I've seen in a while. Get hit by a train, yeah, I know, right? It's fucked up. It's fucked up. We live in a society, man. But look. All the coal coming down right now. All of it. All of this coal. This train will be here for a while, by the way. But, you know, that's that. Same game, in-game. I'm sorry. I forgot, man. I forgot. In Minecraft. Yeah. Train exercise will continue until morale improves. Yeah. Yeah, like we got the iron from this train. We got the oil from this black train. The slightly green train is the coal train. And that pollution, that's you know, healthy. So it's meant to be there. It increases morale. I could have a radar be here. I could make like 2 radars. I feel like I should. I should make 2 radars down there. Guess what? I have enough stuff for 2 radars exactly. And your training stream, you fucker. I see what you did. Anyways. Oh, dude, I have a lot of batteries now. Could it be personal battery time? Let's go. I hope the batteries are not gonna be like this huge. I hope they're gonna be just like single slots. That'd be perfect. But yeah, we got batteries now. I remember we needed batteries for something. Probably something like this here down the line, like some sort of research. Except for not really, surprisingly. Let's see. Battery. Personal battery. Wrong thing. Okay, they're just long. They're just a little long, and that's about it. Oh no, what I needed the batteries for was the accumulators. That's where I needed the batteries. It's to accumulate energy. And obviously iron plates is always the iron plates, isn't it? Give ammo. I grab ammo. Going to choose this stream. Okay, guys, now stop it. So with those dad jokes, you guys, I can't even talk properly anymore from all of those. Yeah, there's a few accumulators we can make. Guess what? We'll have to make a few of them as well. We need to make quite a handful. Blue water, getting green, and just murky. Just outright murky water there. So the accumulators. I replaced the car because, let's be honest, let's face it, cars are for losers. I would imagine an accumulator needs to be, yes, it does need to be attached to the electrical grid. Which, no surprises there, to be fair. Where the rock at? There. I just don't have enough to make more landmass happen. I might need a medium pole right here, so I can fuel this just fine. Yeah, I have to leave it to chat in these rascal chatter hands. See you later.
Okay, Baldur, have a good one. See you around. Hope you enjoyed some, hope you learned something watching Factorio, you know? Can't wait for the mutant fish. They're gonna be great. Yeah, there's some very intense pollution coming from this place for sure. This needs to go right here. Up here it's kind of okay. Maybe this one needs to go, and this one needs to go, and these two maybe, and then maybe the ones in the desert. You know, it's a lot of stuff needs to go. Let's put it that way. That's my superpower. It's good to hear. That is good to hear that you got superpowers like these to enjoy the stream. I didn't realize you need superpowers for that to begin with, but oh well. You know, oh well. Guess I also learned something new. Okay, and boop, another one. You can see it like glowing and whatnot. It's cool. Thumbs up. Just a little more, just a little further. A little more electricity, please. We're getting there. I'm sure those accumulators will be saving my ass eventually. So. How many they'll make? Not enough. That's how many. It's one. Hold it. Another one. And for good measure, up there. There we go. Now we got some batteries over here. Storing that power. Yeah, 21 accumulators per 25 solar panels. Like, those aren't 21 accumulators, first of all. And I have a little more than 25. Just a little. However, you know, not that much. But it's there, it's noticeable. Oh boy. Like, again, just... what a journey. What a journey this session here was. And this one is still unloading. Wait, no, it's gone. The train has left. I can scarcely believe it. Manual override. We're going places real quick. I just want to place down the radars, you see? And then we'll be gone. As we sliver on the steel serpent back to the oily place. Lovely. Yeah, you can go automate yourself now, I guess. Have fun. Hey, you have fun down there. So one radar at the bottom. So we can see that a little better, you know, because there's quite a few, you know, evil things lurking right down to the south. There we go. So that'll help. Also, there's an expanding the map. Trainman Gunter. The world's train. I mean, dude, imagine the entire track is just one massive train spanning around the world. That'd be fucked. Man, that'd be messed up. And just one track. Yeah, it is one track. You see, it's like the ending to Fallout New Vegas, you know, just go down the railroad. That's it. Okay, up here, another station will be placed. And that might just kind of be about it. And of course, you can always place down some further miners, but you know what? I think it's height. With a radar there. Again, just helps with the visuals and whatnot. Expanding our reach, like all the way down here in the uranium, or sorry, Tiberium farm. That we'll get going, hopefully, maybe next time. Research speed, almost there. Wakier electronics are being researched. Better weapons and faster weapons, maybe soon as well. Can I make miners? Sir, yes, I can. I can make some more miners, you see. And then I'll be mining the damn coal out of here. That coal's gonna be gone by the time I'll be done. So yeah, full.
not full, and also not full. Because first these chests kinda have to be filled up on their own right. Which, you know, it's fair. I didn't really impose a limit on the chests, so yeah. The miners yearn for the mine. Damn right they do. And who am I to say no to them, you see? Who am I to keep them waiting? In Helldivers 2, would you be more hyped about personal mech suits or a personal tiny tank of mech suits? Mech suits, always. Look cool. I like mech suits. Though tiny tank would also be cute. When you're comparing cool with cute, you know, it's not quite the same. One is cuter than the other one. The other one is just cool. But yeah, I like mechs, you know. After all, before this we played a whole bunch of mech engineers as well, which still a game that's still getting like pretty, you know, pretty frequently updated. So yeah. Oh yeah, that also would be huge. I mean, what they had in Helldivers 1 was, did they have tanks? I'm not sure. I know they had mechs. I know they had troop transporters, which would be nice. A missile vehicle would go hard though, for sure. I just can't wait for vehicles to be added. Like, that'd be such a nice addition. So first of all, I don't have to walk across the entire fucking level to go to my objective, brother. Kinda gets old real quick. And it'd be like a certain amount of firepower that you're kind of missing normally in the game, I'd say. Just like that little bit more you'd have. Oh god, I hate this. You know what, fuck it. It's whatever. I don't care. I'm not being paid enough to care. See, they're not paying me to give a damn. They're paying me to get a job done, brother. You know what? I'll get a damn job done. So, that's those set up. Pollution, I welcome you with open arms. I welcome you, Moon and Star. Okay, I'm gonna again artificially increase the train's volume real quick. And then we'll go around here. The EDF bikes with the same handling would also be fine. Yeah. That'd be a lot of ragdolling, yeah. Yeah, it would be really funny. It would really be funny if they would be adding those bikes. That'd be great. Sorry, good. Manual override. Boss's orders, you see. Here we go. We're gonna go to the coal station. And then we'll get a well-deserved rest after our day of engineering, you see. Here we go. We were slithering about. Going past the iron and oil fields. Yeah, next time we'll most likely will have to actually introduce signals to the road and whatnot. But for now, the way it is currently, that's fine. There you go back a little. Okay, that's not just a little. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, this little mess I made today, you know what? I own it. I own up to this. It's my mess, and I'm proud of that mess. However, I'm gonna have to call it here. 8 hours is a long stream, you guys. 8 hours is a pretty fucking long stream. That's a whole workday after a whole workday. So, oh boy. You know, oh boy. I sincerely hope that you guys enjoyed today's FACTORIO stream. I really hope so. And, you know, if you're new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. You know, it'll help me out a lot. And, yeah, I'll be seeing you guys again on Thursday, where we'll be playing some casual Songs of Six, which is a new game that I haven't played yet. So, yeah, best 5 minutes of today. Yeah. Casual 8 hour shift at the factory. It's time to be clocking out, you guys, you see? It's, I served my time, you see? I served my time. But,
again, thank you so much for watching, everyone. Yeah, again, first day, Songs of 6. The day after, you know what? What am I doing? Schedule. There you go. There's the schedule for this week right there. Yeah, Zombite after, and then we'll also have some good old Long Dark potentially. If you are interested at all, you know, there's the Discord. You know, we do have gaming that happens there every now and then. And yeah, again, I will see you guys again on Thursday. So thank you all for watching, and till next time. I am hungry. I will go eat now. Okay, take care, everyone. Until next time. Bye bye. Bye bye, everyone. See ya. Actually, hold on. Anyone streaming? That's cool. we might as well raid someone, right? We might actually raid someone. We might as well do that. I have to keep reminding myself to raid people, because I'm usually like, oh dude, I've been streaming for 8 hours. Fuck do I do now? I go, right? I leave. But it would be a good thing to kind of get a habit out of, you know. Yeah, you guys got anyone you'd like to rate? You guys got any suggestions? Let's see, anyone in yeah, no one's really online right now that I know. If nothing else, there's always like other FACTORIO streamers, of course. Unless there's one playing Quake. Someone cool at this. Not really, no. No, not really. Yeah, we'll just go to another FACTORIO streamer. In that case. Let's see. I'm curious if there's anyone else who's like playing the game for the first time, if I'm like an anomaly, you know. Let's see. Am I an anomaly right here? Let's see. 185 hours? No, that doesn't sound like a first timer. Yes, speedrunner here. Speedrunner here. No. Lots of speedrunners. Holy fuck. Mega base blueprints. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a FACTORIO. No, that's also not one. No. Let's see. We'll just go to this lad as. God damn it, Twitch! Come on. You know, just. Yeah, they say it's something about Fallout, you know, that's always good, right? That's always a good thing to have there, so... yeah, we'll just, raid, Jetman J. Ignore the shots, ignore the shooting. Again, they're also playing FACTORIO. Now, I don't know them myself, to be fair. But again, I just like to make it a bit more of a habit to raid others after stream's over. So once again, thank you all for watching. Thank you guys for staying tuned for so long. And I'll see you on Thursday, okay? Take care. Until then, bye-bye.